it's from, but there's some one where the guy's just like carving a swastika into his chest. This is demonetized for sure because it's the first 15 seconds and they heard a bad no word. But it's just fucking funny to me because it's just like all the people in the back, like the person carving it is like crying because I mean you have a knife in your fucking chest, but just have like 40 people in the background going based.
God damn it. That's some fucking crazy ass cult shit right there.
Yeah, I know. It's just fucking funny to me for how stupid it is.
Base.
It wasn't funny. It just was cult shit.
It's time to bully a turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, he deserves it, bro.
Why are we bullying a turtle? Who's bullying a turtle?
The
That's
mummy's a turtle.
The boss is a fucking turtle
it's
mummy.
Steven putting the turtle in a headlock and you guys in the background going, base. I mean, I like that fucking video I posted. The video I posted where it's just like, look how creepy this video is, and the guy's just like, just grabs a baby doll, just smears it against like asphalt, and he's just like, you trash kid. Like that. That's how I view you guys fighting some of these monsters.
I love that one.
That was the fucking fight against Queen Lilith. She's like, prepare.
Prepare.
I mean, yeah, we did also have the active audience with fucking Ravana sitting up there.
Hey, yo, what the fuck was that?
He was expecting something a lot more interesting.
Yeah, right?
Ravana got out of there sweating.
He knew the mechanics that Queen Lilith was going to bring, and then he didn't get to see a single one of them happen.
Yeah. Ravana's like, okay, so what level are these fuckers? 6? Okay.
Were you even 6 at that point?
Yes. we spent a lot of time at level 7.
Yeah. We're still level 7, bud.
Not after today. Not after today.
Hopefully not after today, yeah.
I'll finally get 3rd level spells.
Wow.
We whiff in all the rolls and we TPK.
I'll get Fireball.
TPK.
Fireball whether I want or not.
TPK.
Why do you want us to TPK?
I don't.
Well, I don't.
I love yelling TPK.
Sick, bro.
TPK is always my favorite thing to yell whenever you go into a boss fight. TPK. Base. The base TPK.
Oh shit. Next hold on, that's not one, never mind. Oh yeah.
Okay. So I didn't get the map made because I really was thinking like this is going to be very short. Honestly, if this was a TV show, it would just cut to you guys wailing in the middle of like destroying him. Wouldn't even have the fight. Like at this point in the anime, it's like, yeah, we know what's happening.
We just need to do the disable trap rolls, right? That was the only thing we needed to do.
Because
I thought the intent was for us to like break the fucking thing so we couldn't teleport to him.
No, that as well. It's disabling traps and breaking the things.
Breaking the thing is, David said that breaking the things isn't an actual issue.
Yeah, I was gonna say because this isn't a TV show, we do have to cover the fact that there is going to be a fight and everything. So just to prove to me that you can fight a mummy, you know, like you break open. Okay, so this is the thing: how are you destroying the sarcophagi in a theory sense? When I say in a theory sense, I'm going to then have you actually act it out to prove it. You can do it just as a state of precaution.
I just pick it up and drop it from a height.
Okay.
Aren't there? I mean, no. Okay. There is the actual point that we have a bunch of adamantine weapons, and and the rest of the party would be ready to because each of them has a mummy, right, David?
Yeah, this is the thing I was going to say. When you pick it up and you drop it, you like crack open it a little bit. The door flings open, and a mummy just immediately like his arms crossed against his body as it just goes like rapidly like moves its arms out and goes as it starts waddling out.
How many of those adamantine scorpion sabers do you have, Pat?
One.
You only have one? Okay. I was gonna suggest we treat him like a magician in a box, where you just keep stabbing through it.
Okay.
No, I don't think that'll work.
It's just the point that Steven has the most masterwork of fucking bludgeoning implements that is also made out of adamantine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, I made it out with adamantine. I have a whole scroll of messages to prove it too.
Yeah. I have the Mall of the Titans to use.
So, like I was saying, there's a mummy on the field. You guys could probably, react before it, gets to any of that. I'm just saying, like, Jason can pick it up from a. I guess the question is, Jason, how far away are you when you pick it up and put it up in the air? Are you just, you like walk up to it? Do you like give it that length to fall?
I was talking shit. I'm pretty sure everyone else has got a better plan.
Okay.
Yeah, don't fucking listen to me. I
called
don't
the Mall
listen
of
to
the
me.
Titan.
I was gonna listen to you.
Don't do that.
Technically, your plan isn't bad because you can do it at a distance and we can attack it from far away, as opposed to someone having to walk up there and hit it with a fucking hammer right next to it.
That's true. I mean, if somebody hands me a hammer, I could do that same thing, though.
I guess.
Oh wait, I do half damage is the main issue here.
Yeah.
I guess,
yeah,
that
That's the
too
thing,
is a
it's like-
problem.
If as long as if there's a person breaking the sarcophagi, the rest can just be ready to fuck the mummy as soon as it pops out. So
I don't
Oh,
want
Yeah,
to
we
fuck
can-
the mummy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's how you get mummy rot on your dick.
Please don't
Listen,
make me fuck the mummy.
Listen, I have definitely never had a wet dream about that. Definitely not.
Oh, I'm
So-
glad to hear that you
listen,
haven't.
I can just grab the
Typical
mall
German.
and break the sarcophagi, so Steven and everyone else can just kill the mummy as soon as it pops out.
I mean, we can divide ourselves into two groups where it's Pedro and Pat. Sorry, three groups. Pedro and Pat destroying some of the sarcophagi. Steve, or Nolan, and then we have. I can go with Scruvens here while he disables traps at a distance with his mage hand.
I mean, it's less disabling. It's more I'm going to try and intentionally fail at 30 feet away. But yeah, we can do disabling.
If you fail, that's fine. You weren't close in
Exactly.
either way. So
True, let's
I mean,
just
I'll
cast
still give it a
arcane.
normal try.
Let's just cast arcane lock on all the sarcophaguses and call it that.
funny. I wish I had arcane lock now.
That would be pretty good.
Yeah,
We just leave 5 sarcophagi. And the
I just
first one
imagine
we
that
hear
we teleport
banging
to
coming
one
out
of
of.
the sarcophagi and is like, why is it not opening?
Let me check a thing. No, I don't have sovereign glue.
Damn. Anybody got any chains? We'll just chain the freaking sarcophagus.
It's not
shut.
enough to humiliate Loo'tuin by killing him in 3 turns. It's also the case that we have to stick him in a box and have him suffer the entire time.
No. Let's chain the sarcophaguses together and then beat him to death with the sarcophaguses.
I like the gusto. No, but is everyone okay with my plan of dividing into the 3 teams that can deal with the things?
I think that's fine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think we'd still be better off going one by one. It might take a little longer, but
That's fair.
it'll also ensure that we don't have 3 mummies out at the same time, and then one group lose.
At
But
most, it
that's-
would be 2 mummies.
Yeah, and the groups is one is killing, one's breaking open, the other one's disarming, so it should never be multiple mummies at the same time.
I thought we were all going. I thought you meant
I
3
mean, it
groups.
basically is going to be the case that the breaking open and the killing group is going to be doing the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so it's
it's kind
technically 2 groups in a way, but yeah.
yeah. I kind of made it so because Nolan Noel as all of the killing. I think is really there to control if the thing gets out because I'm sure because I don't know if it'll survive the impact of Steven hitting the coffin. Then we have Pat that can do a lot of damage to the one that would come out of the one Pedro's destroying. And because we just are doing these short things, you guys can use your maneuvers at will, so it's not really an issue.
True.
And while doing that, me and Kieran will just I'll just be essentially looking at Kieran disabling shit. Or triggering it, either or.
Yeah.
If we do that and one of the mummies gets out of control, sure, we can start doing it one by one, but that's really the thing.
there a problem doing it one by one?
I mean,
We
no.
don't
I
wanna
guess we
be
can
here
just do it.
forever.
Yeah.
I'd be cool doing it one by one. It's like get methodical.
Okay, so let's just do it one by one, I guess.
Yeah. Dun, 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 smash, smash. Dun, 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 dun,
So-
dun, dun.
We JJK each one of the coffins individually, David.
Okay. Just to prove that you can, let's play one out. You go up to a coffin. All fucking, what, 7 of you motherfuckers? No, sorry, I'm kind of knight over there. The fucking
Bo was
narrator.
there.
Yeah, Bobo there. No, I was thinking, like, all 7 of you. Like, who's the 7th? Like, the narrator is getting in on this.
The narrator's in there. I love a good jumping.
I don't want to have to dictate what happens in all these fights.
He says, I want to be part of the fight.
Alright, so you guys all clamber around the sarcophagus. Put yourselves on the map. Just, like, treat one of those statues there as a sarcophagus, just to give your fucking selves an idea at how crowded this is. Like how everyone had vastly different ideas of which sarcophagus you were going to first.
Get him, boys.
I just looked at the first one I saw.
Same.
Or I went to the first one I saw, I should say.
I guess I should probably be the one breaking because yeah, Steven deals more damage to the enemy itself. Well, actually, you deal damage to everything, but you know.
I just look at you, he's like, get him, boys.
Is that right? There's no other weird size things I have to do real fast?
No, because I
I
can't
mean-
polymorph, so I'm just normal me.
Are you large or?
Yeah, make me large. Might as well be. Just in case shit goes down.
Or you're manlet large because you move Pokemon while trying to make you larger?
Man with large is my favorite thing I've ever heard in my life.
Alright.
That's when you're 5'11".
Oh,
Alright, so yeah, you guys are on the map. If that's the way you guys are standing when opening this, fine. But again, make the roll at your discretion for what you're doing to it.
Well,
I guess I'll be using the.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see if I can break it or if Steven needs to be the one doing it. So let me see.
Okay.
The Mall is a great club. +3. So.
So
I mean, do you want me to just roll the damage or to it as well?
I guess technically, mechanically, you have to roll a hit, but I mean, I don't care.
I
The
mean,
funniest-
I can
It's
roll it,
really
but I already have
just,
it.
it's really just
Go
there in
roll a
case-
one.
Yeah, that's why mechanically you have to.
well,
You're throwing.
I do love the fact you said
I'm getting
just
them
don't roll
out
up.
before the boss fight.
All right, no, this is fine because this shows like a worst case scenario. Sam fucking mauls, like takes out a maul, hits the sarcophagus. You just kind of hear like a ringing like thud against it as there's like a clunk in it, like he dents it, and then the sarcophagus lid like creaks open and a mummy starts walking out.
All right then. Goodbye, Mr. Mummy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh shit, it's Yzma.
We've got 2 people getting ready to blow this thing up.
I can't believe he even thought.
Roll 3.
Now, thank God these rolls are happening here and not, on the boss.
Okay, the mummy has 20 flat-footed, so you're hitting it.
I actually forgot I should technically get more penalties.
That's funny, Scribbins here. Perhaps flat-footed.
I don't know if you want to count it as that, but I'd imagine so since it's just walking out.
Yeah, it's just waking up. It's just like, what the fuck? You don't have to knock so loud. It just gets eviscerated.
You
Oh,
have to knock so out, the head disappears.
Uh,
That's
so
a sound of fucking
52.
Damn, that's actually a very good roll on damage.
All right, just so you can be terrified of the fact that the mummy did survive Steven's hit.
I like that you say you put the red dot. I'm like, is there
I
only
mean,
a leg
I did just hit him
left,
with a singular hit. I could have hit him with a strike.
Undead traits. You need a cold somewhere in here?
I think that's on skeletons, but not undead.
Okay, just weird. Because I have this idea that undead do have immunity to cold for some reason. I mean, nothing's
I
cold.
believe
yeah, I mean, I
skeletons
get
do.
why
I know
would
you
think
do.
so.
You bring it up every time.
He does.
Cold damage
Every time he's
comes into
like-
play.
Like, they should be immune to cold. David's going, you know what? From now on, Skeletons. And then immune to cold. No!
Yeah, undead. I mean, I don't see it on here. They're vulnerable to fire. I don't think this is a spoiler. I mean, they're covered in bandages.
I
I'm
hope
not-
Loo'tuin is as well.
I'm not just fucking imagining this fucking the skeleton with like mittens on, like immune to cold.
They're not immune to cold because they're from the desert. They're not used to the cold, which isn't even really reasonable because deserts also get super cold.
Especially, yeah.
They're a place of extremes.
Alright, so, yeah, in a worst case scenario, you guys still wail on it. Vince is going to roll damage against a fucking pile of ash.
It's already dead.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, it just proves that we have more than enough damage.
I do like the idea where it's like the cold freezes it and like falls to a pile, and then Vincent just like runs up with a flamethrower. You can never be too sure.
Cremate you.
And now we
Still
can
find it
just
confusing
smash
how
the.
you have a flat
Alright.
plus 28 to it to damage.
Now this is the other part we should do. Scrivenseer, give me perception. Scrivenseer, roll to disarm the trap that's between here and there. Yeah, I not only does so you can do that from 30 feet away too, right?
It's 5 less because I'm 30 feet away.
Oh, okay.
So
Is
it's
that-
Only
30.
31.
Or yeah, 31.
I mean, that still disarms it, but even in like the worst case scenario, I feel like it's just gonna be like, you know, you guys are just standing here and you just see like fucking burning hands just goes off and explodes and
yeah,
nothing.
that's what I figured. Like, I could just take 10 on each thing, and it either does it or it sets it off, and nothing happens.
So yeah, you guys spend you know, some time, you know, 2 hours. Let's let 2 hours is ridiculous. It's just the D4 is the default thing. I mean, thinking about this room, you probably at most spend like an hour in here just clearing all the things very statistically, like what's the word?
Methodically.
Methodically, thank you. So yeah, you've cleared everything in the room. There's just the big fucking, you know, sarcophagus in the center that has the seal on it. When I say seal, I mean, you know, not the. It's guarded by a powerful seal. Fuck off.
What a powerful creature.
So first of all, everyone grab a cashew.
Oh, yeah, the cashew.
Yeah, it's a plus 10 fortitude saves for 1d6 minutes.
Yeah.
Plus 10 to fort save, you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's probably, I mean, it's probably the last thing we eat in case we roll 1 in the minutes, but yeah.
It is the case that I'm going to be casting Ashen Path on everyone and probably turning on my Salt Spray Ring after that. But yeah, I'll eat a cashew.
And Joe, I removed the cashews from there, so we only have 1 left.
Yeah,
What
I
is it,
will
D6?
cast.
D6 minutes, yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, that's probably what we eat right before we
Ah.
start shit up.
What is
But I guess
Ashen
I mean, we
Path
may as
do?
well roll because whoever
It
rolls a
makes
1
it
may.
so that you can see through stuff like Obscuring Mist, which is what the Salt Spray Ring is going to make. It's so I can hide without needing to
You
fucking
can
cast
see
invisibility.
through magical obscuring effects.
Yes.
Okay.
It's Ashen Path.
Okay, hopefully with the casual we are all safe from mummy rot. Or
Magical
whatever other
obscuring
position, I guess.
effects.
Don't get hit, and you won't have to worry about mummy rot.
Exactly. At that rate, I'm also going to be casting on myself Fly, Mirror Image, and then right when someone breaks the seal, I'll be casting Sense Vitals.
I
So
take. What does Sense Vitals do?
It increases sneak attack damage.
All right.
Or
I
it
take
also
your...
gives you some sneak attack.
All
Like
right.
it'll.
Yeah.
give it to you.
Okay. Later. You cast. As you cast Mirror Image, and more of you appear. More of Vincent appears also.
Oh no,
Do you
this
get to
became a,
roll for your own?
nightmare floor.
I would assume so.
Let's see. So
The
it's
way
D4
Equivocate
plus
works
1
is
plus.
that whenever Whenever an opponent within close range is targeted by a power or psi-like ability spell or spell-like ability until the beginning of your next turn, any power
I'm an opponent to
spell-
you?
Well, I can choose you.
Okay. Well, it said when an opponent is affected by it. It's fucked up.
The target's one creature.
It's mad fucked up that you
Or
consider
spell
me an opponent.
also targets me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get a D4 plus 2 extra. So why did I not roll that? 4 plus 2 extra. Me. Okay. Good luck to
Let's see
a
how
10.
good Vincent is at stealing images.
Maximum 8 images total.
What you've
let's
done,
see.
Kieran. You've made more of him.
I didn't do shit. It's not my fault. He's a goddamn thief.
Surprisingly,
I'm
because
not
you
a
are the
thief.
rogue.
Hey, no, I'm a pirate.
He's a pirate. He's a pirate. Then he's saying R. Ready up, everybody.
This is
Yeah.
piracy because you still have the original.
God
guess
damn
I
it,
just
thief.
have a copy.
So there
Unless you're
are.
not eating a cashew, which in that case say so.
Please
Everyone
say,
roll the d6.
please say cashew, like you're not eating little Godzillas.
I know
that's the- I
every
don't know how
time
to
he
say in
says it,
English.
like kaiju. At first he said kaiju, and it's like,
So-
I was
and he
trying
gives
to
us
figure
a
out what the fuck.
+4.
I was like, what the
don't know.
fuck?
I'm not actually sure how to say in English.
Hey,
Cash.
You.
Cash and you, okay.
Cashew.
Yeah.
Got you
Cashew.
outside. That's how about.
Oh yeah, I'll also be hitting myself with shield and mage armor. Haha. Smart. I have mage armor? I do. That's my last one.
I mean, don't forget, I do have a wand of mage armor we can share.
Yeah, but I don't want to use your thing up if I got uses of it already.
I mean, fair if you have
My
already
spell
prepared.
slots come back. Or well, eventually. The staff goes down to 9. My AC becomes 4 and 4, which is 22.
I like that my entire multitudes tree is currently useless because I have it fully prepared for polymorph.
And he's in that.
I guess let me put the photo just so you see how useless it is right now.
David, you want to hear something terrible that I just fucking found out?
What?
So I bought these things. There's a fucking what called the White Castle like pizza rolls thing.
White Castle pizza. Weird. Okay.
Yeah, they're
Sounds
called
like you hate your asshole.
they're called hamburger castle pizzas. I was like, oh, I'll try them. Fuck it, because they were cheap. So I was like, I'll just try them out. Now I understand why they were cheap, David. Because some of these things are empty.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That's wrong.
That's
David,
gross.
I look, David. David, you know how much I love pizza. I love pizza rolls a lot. Like I used to eat them constantly. And so for me to open something up and there's nothing inside, my hands are shaking. I am so upset.
I would be too. I would.
I honestly feel like throwing these out. I'm really fucking mad. I'm not
I
eating
mean,
these. I'm
they're not
fucking
worth
mad.
eating. There's
They're
nothing
not
to
worth
eat.
eating. They're not that. You know what? They're not that good. They're not worth eating. This was. I'm gonna tell my friend Brent. I'm gonna be like, Brent, they're not worth it at all. So
And he's going
I'm
like, I
about
don't know what you're talking about. They're the best ever. Mine got like double
No.
filled.
He wanted to. He got all my fillings.
Yeah, mine has a 50% extra.
Y'all hear this?
He goes
Y'all hear
like,
this?
"Ooh!"
This is the bag, and this is the
You got
bag
hit
in the
with,
trash.
You got hit with the night treatment.
Anger, rage, pissed off.
I mean, I don't see how none of those are useful.
While you guys are buffing the
Use
shit
claws
out
and
of
bite.
yourselves still, I guess I'll do this just so you can have a better idea, because it's been a while since I talked about this at the beginning of the campaign. It was only like 50 weeks ago that I said this, so might as well give you a refresher, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
In the game, this is the way I'll describe it this time. In the game, Loo'tuin would have been against the back wall of the pyramid. I know this map is different, like I said. I'm just using a generic one just because you're going to
Okay.
thrash them. But he would have been in the back wall of the pyramid, past all the traps, in the intricate. This is the Pharaoh sarcophagus, obviously. It is the most decked out one. Like, I'm sure he probably tricked some players, but like, obviously he's not in the most extravagant one. And then they fucking opened all the other ones. Yeah, Pedro raises a point. Are you guys rolling your d6? Are you not eating the cashew, or?
I think I just saw petrol. I missed it before. I think
No.
Chesterton wasn't.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. We have enough.
Okay, everyone got more than a minute, so we're all fine.
So, anyways, yeah, you would have gone up to the sarcophagus and opened it, and then Loo'tuin would step out slowly, garnishing his staff and doing the short speech, like, 10 seconds unskippable cutscene that anyone farming the boss probably whinged about, going, "Don't you understand? I've killed this boss 7,200 times because there's a 10-second unskippable cut line." The cutscene, bleh, God, what's wrong with me?
Perhaps they should have just had better luck.
Yeah, no, it's just the fact of them being like, "Don't you understand? I've seen that cutscene a total of like 50 days or something stupid."
Yeah, well, if they had been smart and stored, speech from somebody at the beginning of the dungeon, they could have triggered it when his cutscene went and started the fight right away.
Yeah, right. But anyways, it's just the fact that you opened the sarcophagus.
Advanced strats.
Now you're just talking nonsense.
That sarcophagus is there for, again, it should be in the back wall. We're going to ignore that plot point, just. So, I'm just saying, there's your sarcophagus.
Do not look behind the screen.
Have you ever seen the speed run for frickin' Borderlands 3?
Yeah.
It involved like having a quest from the very beginning of the game and not ending it until like towards the very end to skip, so you could skip the unskippable cutscene.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Isn't Borderlands 2 where you also just constantly replaying the same?
You replay a fucking echo that you get that tells your character's backstory.
Yeah,
wait, that's why you need to start with the
dialogue.
DLC character, because those are the only ones that get that.
That's not true. Each character gets them.
I'm talking about 3, not yeah.
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
I think the
but 3 sucks.
wow.
Whoa. Okay, 3 story I will agree sucked, but I actually preferred the gameplay.
The gameplay is amazing in 3.
I'm counting down your cashew time.
I'm just. I don't care.
How do we break the seal?
Yeah, how do you do that?
I told you, you just moved the fucking lid off.
Oh, I'll do
I
it.
just reach my arms off and push the lid off.
All right.
Fair, you can just
fucking Stretch Armstrong here puts his arms against the lid and tries to tug. For fun, give me a strength check. It's a fucking sarcophagus lid.
Yeah, sure, give me a sec here.
You got this, or you don't, but it's all right.
shows that the noodle part of your noodle
How
arm
much
is not
can
like
you? How much can you push and pull?
That should have been like 2 higher anyway,
Yeah.
because I forgot I'm enlarged.
It seems to be stuck, but then again, you suck. So.
Wow.
I would like to point out that my push capacity is like a whole shit ton.
I'll try it now.
Of course.
I'm sure.
I'm sorry. My push drag is 1,500 pounds. Okay.
You should.
Very scientific.
Then you should argue.
Then this is a 1-ton slab.
Yeah, then I was gonna say. Then you should argue with the party that it's really on there, as Sam is, I suppose, doing that shit where you see his feet moving, but he's not.
All right, yeah, it does.
Wait, it's just not enough. Damn.
Let's watch me fuck up.
I'm gonna knock on the coffin and like, yo, get the fuck up.
Click.
Wakey, time to go to school.
It's time for school.
If Steven fails, I'll just say for him to just smash it open.
No.
Well, the same thing.
Just fucking smash it open.
I just knock on it and be like, yo, it's 12:30. Time to get up. Start doing something with your fucking life.
They're dicking around with like the thing, and I'm here holding like a spell, like, please.
I'll just fucking hit it.
Let's try together.
You're blue manning me.
All right, everyone, push together.
Dreamwork. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Sure, I have
push
help.
together.
Yeah. I hope someone else. Okay. That's hopefully a 23, so now we just need Earth to roll.
Yeah. Oh boy.
In a second. Because Ur's gonna
With
actually
your
do his
powers
actual
combined, you can get the same result you got alone.
Oh wait, no, that's
with
96.
all of with 3 fucking burly men tugging and pulling and doing all these things trying to move the fucking lid, it does not budge.
All
Is
right,
there
I'm
a
hitting
fucking
it.
switch somewhere?
Right.
Is there a lock on this damn thing?
I mean, it doesn't seem locked. I mean, it's a sarcophagus. I don't think they come with like
Well-
padlocks.
It's not going to have a
Can
hole,
I
I guess.
disable the sarcophagus?
Hold on. Can I try and pick
He's
up the sarcophagus?
I mean, it's being attacked right now.
He's fucking hitting it.
Throw it.
That's the funny thing is, I think you can pick it up, which is stupid. But yeah, if you have the
Sarcophagus,
strength,
Throw
Oh,
it.
I don't-
dude, place it facing down.
Yeah, okay.
No.
I just pick it up and I turn it around and face it down.
okay.
Does
Knock,
now,
Steven's
knock.
like do
No.
anything?
now, do you people I mean, Steven just fucking punches it like a fucking child, and like a child punching a pillow doesn't seem to do anything. I was going to say, should you guys be concerned that you cannot push the lid off, but you just watched pick it up and flip it around?
Maybe
The
you
lid's
need-
staying.
Maybe it's gravity based. Hold it
Vincent says, try knocking on it.
I should
I
mention
did knock on it.
I should mention it's a sarcophagus and not like a coffin. Like it's standing up in the first place. But Jason puts it down, as I assume what he wants to do.
up. Maybe hold it aloft and gravity will do the work.
I just shake it like a freaking child that won't stop crying.
Are these braziers lit?
Yes.
Put it
Alright,
on the
screw it.
braziers.
Let's just take it to the. Let's just take it up onto the roof and start throwing it off the roof until it breaks.
We can't actually exit this room. We teleported in, remember?
Bullshit! And I throw it.
Okay, should we try
All
and
right.
use out of bounds?
I-
on the coffin?
Yeah, I'm taking it out of bounds.
Let's see if we can out of bounds the coffin.
You feel like I'm taking it?
Should have made this shit out of gold, big man.
Okay. Now this is where I can describe something. So after throwing it around the room, I guess Jason just like threw it over here.
No, what the fuck?
Put it back into place.
You want it back in place? I mean, I figured
Yes,
Steven would
please.
just move
I mean,
over
depends
here.
if something's happening, then okay, yeah.
I guess.
Jason
I'll take
did say
it
he
up
just
and-
threw it though, so
I mean, like, if he's gonna hit it with out of bounds, I would just pick it up and put it back.
okay.
Bring it over here so I can hit it. Drive me closer. I want to
Alright.
hit it with my hammer.
When you use out of bounds, you like crack, like you hit the edge of it, and the you cause like a break in it on the side where the hand is on the clasp. So just like a bit of it like chunks off. Like you said, it's made out of gold. It's a pretty soft metal actually. And when you do that, you see like 3 bandaged fingers, like claws coming out from the bandages, like grab around the edge. The lid starts pulling out.
We're like, yeah.
I guess then I'm gonna let the
You're
spell go
gonna
and cast
start.
Sense Vitals on myself.
Okay, you're gonna shoot 2 in then.
I'm not
No,
shooting
he was
him.
holding the buff.
Yeah, I was holding a buff because it's rounds.
Oh, okay.
That's why I wasn't moving. I was like, please, do quick.
All right. So
You're a fucking dickhead, Toon.
a 2 in
Could
will
have gotten out at any time.
a 2 in like slowly emerges from the coffin sarcophagi. You see a 3.5 foot tall like reptilian creature covered in bandages, and when his like hand like moves out like in a grasping motion, you see a beam of light form around his hand as he grasps it, and a solid black obelisk like pole forms with a red sphere on the top of the clasp surrounded by gold.
Quickly, twist his dick.
Yeah.
This is your chance
I
to hit
assume
him.
it's initiative, or during the animation, can we just smack him?
I mean, that's the
It's a
thing
boss,
is,
though.
it's a 10-second unskippable cutscene in the game.
So we can technically attack it for a round.
Like Joe said, Jujutsu Kaisen. So if you want to do a surprise round,
I mean,
Yeah.
I would as soon as he
Surprise
gets
round,
out,
The spit
baby.
in my
I just-
surprise round was fucking doing the buff.
I would like
Jujutsu
that.
Kaisen.
Yeah, I would like the opportunity to actually, get loot from him. So, surprise round for all of us might be a good idea.
Which is a shame because surprise round's like sick as hell for me, but it's alright. I did do the
What's
buff to
my-
have the max amount of time on it. So
I guess let me.
David, can you make this huge?
Like what? Oh, this thing?
what is that? Oh my god!
Why are you summoning Mammoth Mogul here? What the fuck?
No, it's just a marble elephant. It's just, I wrote the elephant and it showed up. I'm like, sure.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
that's.
Might as well show you guys what a 2-in looks like. Like I had that sick ass art for him.
So,
That's
you
what he
did
looked
the
like
song,
in
right, Phil?
Dreamers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the song is.
How long did we sit here trying to get this coffin open?
At least a fucking minute. Like that's
That's
me
fine.
being generous to your time. It was longer, honestly.
When
if we
did you
talk about
when did you cast vitals on yourself?
Sense
waited.
vitals right now
I copy it.
over mirror image.
I had time. I definitely had a standard action to regain.
Oh,
my
it allows
equivocate.
you to do it for multiple. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a counter.
Well, then this allows you to use any manufactured weapon to make sneak attacks, dealing an additional D6
What-
point damage.
I just want to check, Pat, because we've made mistakes in the past. What's the name of this thing?
Equivocate.
Fuck. Equivocate.
It is posted in this channel upward a while ago.
I guess
I
if you
wrote
want
it.
the spell, here it is. I think this would give you 3d6.
Basically, I ensnare myself and a foe. Just
Or no, that would give you
technically
2d6.
just one creature.
This is only for one round.
Yeah, the duration of the counter is for one round.
No, for one round, any such certain effect also targets you. For one round.
Also, I went to check an errata. It does say you can only have one spell or effect copy from this ability within the duration, active at one time.
Yeah, he knows that. He's not
You
using
can have an
mirror
additional
image.
effect active every 6 initiator levels. If you use Equivocate to copy an effect with a duration and director limit, you may choose to end one of the effects and to gain the new one. I don't know if your initiator level is the same as our level, so if it is, I guess you can have 2.
Where did you see this errata?
I mean, let me post
Yeah,
here.
post the errata.
Link the errata.
Yeah.
Okay, the one round duration is the duration that Equivocate stays for,
That's a war errata. What the fuck
not
is
the
this?
duration of the spell that I am also having cast on me.
Oh, there's the actual
Also,
path of
on the
war
top
errata.
of
What the
this
fuck?
link, there is also the official document.
Holy shit,
where
there is
you-
some errata.
Huh.
Yeah. So apparently made the errata and someone just posted it in a more organized way, I
Why
guess.
did you search for this? Just to
No, I just searched the power for Equivocate and I just saw the errata. I was like, well, maybe this explains it. Or explains something. It just happened to explain something. I was just trying to find the actual counter to see what it said.
All right.
I'm technically not doing anything wrong based on what I'm reading, but I'm apparently doing it wrong with the errata.
Well,
And I am.
did you want to do something different then?
I mean, for every, I mean, you can have 2 according to this because you're already you're level 7.
Alright, yeah, no. I'm gonna do exactly what I said I'm doing. I have mirror image and sense vitals.
Okay.
So yeah, assuming it goes off of my caster level, then you'd have 2d6 sneak attack from sense vitals. And that lasts rounds per level.
So is that your surprise round action, Pat?
It was a counter.
So it's a reaction, I think.
Immediate
Yeah,
action.
it was
Oh,
an
immediate, yeah.
immediate action.
Okay.
So I guess my surprise round is to hit him with a strike.
Shit.
Technically, I already made my surprise round, which was summon the elephant, by the way.
Fair.
Yeah. I already did my surprise round as well, which was casting the spell in the first place.
Right.
26. No. 34.
I also took away 5 of my bardic performance rounds because we were fucking about with the coffin.
Nice. No.
Holy shit.
I probably hit some.
I
Yeah.
know.
Nice too.
But yeah, he noticed. I rolled a 2.
Oh no, I saw it.
You also
But
rolled,
I wouldn't
you're also
complain if I
level
was
7,
rolling
my
a...
guy, and you rolled a 38, so
I
Yeah,
know,
we
I
good.
know, but that's what happens when you have greater magic weapon and bane and all that.
Curiosity, what do you have your bane to?
Undead.
Fair enough. I just wondered if there's like fucking 4
Tortle.
I
things.
didn't think I had to ask.
No, I mean I have to ask because like a tune is like 4 fucking things, so I was curious which one
How
you
many
picked.
sneak attack dice did you say?
You should have 2d6 sneak attack dice.
Alright.
It adds 2d6 to
All right, I
mine.
need to remember. I also have sneak attack.
What the hell?
So
Yeah,
strange that you can
remember
sneak
he's
attack
some
this thing.
multi-class loser.
Why are you all cheating and stealing
I
my
just have
equipment?
a single die because I chose alchemist and.
If he has any
Visceral.
damage reduction, this is not adamantine, but it is an equivalent +5 weapon.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
That's my
Booey.
that's my surprise round.
Maestro, surprise round.
Elephant.
Okay.
Elephant.
That's just
They
the
never
entirety of it.
I mean,
Yeah, he's
I
doing
mean,
it in the surprise round, so he hopefully doesn't get the fucking health boost.
yeah. Because then the fight already begun.
Sense vitals.
Right.
Weapon smash. Ah, fuck. I had it all written. Now I need to read it because I copied the link.
He doesn't
Right.
have a weapon to smash.
Fair. It is cutting technically, but yeah, I'm power attacking, so.
I was gonna say, I mean, if you're trying to sunder his fucking staff, I mean, he is holding a staff.
No, I'm just smashing his head, hopefully.
Okay.
Oh! Does it confirm?
No.
God damn it.
That's a shame.
Wah wah.
If only he wasn't a turtle.
I mean, he's a flat-footed. Does that matter?
If
Oh, that's what
only
I'm saying. He has
wasn't a turtle.
He has a bunch of natural armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So plus.
He doesn't
one.
even have a shell. Red
You're right.
bastard.
I probably should not give him the fucking turtle nat armor bonus then.
This man doesn't
So
even have a
I
shell.
rolled so bad on all my dice. Damn it.
I mean, that's fine.
It is a +1 weapon, if that matters.
No, Pedro, you don't need to put the S. Dice is the plural.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's my
Right.
turn.
I mean,
Dragon
Is
Boy,
he
go.
supposed to be that small?
Yes.
Why the fuck is he so small?
But he's 3.5 feet tall.
Uh-oh.
that
Steel
yeah,
for a
that's
strike.
why he's small.
I
What
feel
the
him.
fuck?
Steel for a strike. I want you gone.
I didn't know we were fighting them.
Actually, no. I'll wait. I'll just do
What the hell?
a
The game,
regular for
your game knowledge text that you have on all the bosses states he was annoying because of how small he was. That was your warning.
Right.
Did
He
you
was
imagine?
annoyed at how small he was, or he is annoying because
He's
so small?
annoying because if you're
His hitbox
fucking
is small.
yeah, if
Oh,
you're
okay.
fighting him, in
I
this
just
temple,
wanted to make sure
He's
I was
odd
hearing
job.
it right.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
no.
You know how annoying that would be if you're used to fighting all these giant bosses and you're like, check out this move I made, and you do like a fucking Garen slash and you're literally going above him and he just punches you in the nuts.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Anger.
Anger. Hate.
Roger.
Roger.
Anger,
Nabole, Roger.
Madness, if you would be so inclined.
Omelette du fromage.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, that omelette du fromage, Roger.
Poisson.
Do we have that? Do we have that moment of greatness thing right now, or nah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You spending on your first attack?
I think it'll be very appropriate based on what comes with my attack if it succeeds.
I
Are
see.
you tripping him?
Obviously, and everyone's in range right now to stab me.
Boom! What the fuck? Who's hitting? Who's waking me? Oh shit!
Just starts getting fucking mauled to death. What time I fucking dice? Plus. Oh wait, that's nothing. Okay, so here we go. Do it. Oh, motherfucker.
Who awakens me from my slumber? You darn kids.
Frank is from New York.
Frank.
Damn. What the fuck,
Why'd you put the A down there?
Why the fuck did you do that, David?
Why indeed? Alright. Alright, so Steven does his strike where he punches the little fucking turtle thing as it's like doing its dramatic entrance. And as he does that, like a fucking bunch of its wraps become loose. And you see it's like it's rotting flesh underneath. And you punch it again and its wraps get even more loose.
Don't let him get up this time.
Yeah, I keep punching it. I'm not even.
What?
Oh, thank God.
I haven't punched in so long.
He's fucked.
Does that trip him?
Oh,
Okay. Yes.
Alright, so everyone in range gets to punch him again.
Oh, Jesus.
damn.
Frank, my man.
Boom,
Damn, this poor
boom,
fucking
boom, boom,
bro's
boom.
like fear. Oh, my.
His wraps get even more loose.
Some of us aren't getting fucking drops.
Oh shit. My bad. Oh wait,
Yeah,
everyone's
it's fine.
gone.
Is everyone can attack or just
If
It's
you are in
supposed-
range
you
and threatening him, you get to attack him.
He
Okay.
provokes an attack of opportunity, so you have to be within range of him.
Oh, that's almost a second crit. I hear the 19s. Is he still considered flat-footed for my sneak attack
whoops.
or?
Still hasn't had a turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Still hasn't had a turn.
The answer is yes.
Oh, that's a lot better damage.
Alright, and after the elephant gores him and then the Catman fucking scratches at him.
That's a sword, not a scratch. But yeah.
Alright, you're using your sword.
Don't
For some
forget,
reason. I
I'm
think
not a
you're
cat.
using your...
I haven't been a cat for a while now.
Oh, what are you?
A human.
You win human? Damn, you got
Yeah, when I
bullied.
did my change to this mode.
Oh
I
yeah, I
became human.
remember. Yeah, the fucking other Catman in the
Yeah.
fucking area. It was sad about it.
Yeah, you mentioned how you went through a lot of emotional distress without me ever realizing it.
After Sam hits him with that sword yet again, he explodes into a pile of wraps.
Damn, we
So-
wasted the cashews. Cashews.
That's what I felt like was gonna happen.
I mean, the elemental lasted longer.
He's
The elemental was
supposed to.
teleporting.
He's supposed to be an HP tank because he blows himself up.
Not that guy.
No, I said the
The sand elemental.
That's the golem we're talking about.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Her entire thing is becoming copies of herself.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Maybe he's just not very charismatic.
I
The
mean,
undead
let
are
me
suffering.
The elephant.
Before we think about the, I just look to see if the portal actually is opening.
No.
Yeah, I figured.
Has he gone somewhere else? If we look around, is there like some sort of reaction?
While you watch Riven Seer start walking over to check broken sarcophagus, are you guys going to say anything, or you just watch him and make sure he's right?
I mean,
I'm
I'll start
gonna
looking around as well.
yeah, I'll
Okay,
start
people start
writing
looking around.
over. Yeah, start going on. Can you put Frank at the at the?
You're right, Frank, you freak.
Yeah, I'm gonna write Frank,
Ew.
and Bobo writes me. There you go.
Oh,
You're a totem.
Yeah, let's go check the sarcophagi to see if he went anywhere.
So I'll check a different one. If I
Yeah,
see
I
anything,
guess we
I'll
can all
scream.
split off.
Alright, you check the broken sarcophagi, finding nothing more of interest than the dust of the mummies that you had previously dusted off.
Chaos decided he was tired. The gods decided they're tired of our shit. And they're like, no, you guys don't get anything for this.
I mean,
It's like the 5th time. Fuck you guys. You don't
start
deserve
checking-
nothing.
I'll start checking everything besides the sarcophagi. Assuming there's actually this place with stairs and such, I'll just start going around looking.
Yo, you
Yeah,
are
I
so
guess-
lucky these traps fucking get set off and he disarmed all of them anyways.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, I'm
walking
gonna be.
everywhere because I know he disarmed them.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
just
I'd be a bit
saying,
more
yeah.
careful.
But I'm gonna dick around in this room that's normally incredibly dangerous. I'm like, you're so lucky you have hyper competent people with you that made it so you can do this.
Yeah,
Did
otherwise
you
I'd
say he
have to
fell
be more
to?
careful.
Did you say he fell into a pile of rags?
Yeah.
does he need to be burned? Does he regen?
Well, maybe we should.
I
Yeah.
Don't mummies also have like
I
a
start-
fucking...
fuck, what was the word? Inspecting the rags.
Okay.
Do
with
mummies
my
happen to work
eyes.
like liches and they just come back unless we destroy like a car?
Maybe just
Sometimes. Oh, don't they have like canopic jars you gotta destroy?
I'm not sure.
let me think about it.
Somebody roll a knowledge check.
me
Same.
looking into the fucking the
Oh,
thingy
yeah.
over here, looking into the sarcophagus. Hello.
Well, here, so
33 religion check.
mummies, no, like all the ones that you broke in the thing, those are just gone, but they're also dungeon constructs, so no. But mummy lords do rejuvenate in like 10 days. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to you have to find its remains, consecrate it, hallow it, and then dispel evil in the consecutive rounds in that order. But again, you're talking about like an actual mummy lord, and this is a dungeon construct technically. Like the dungeon
Yes.
makes him.
I guess we can try and just.
Right. We also don't have access to most of any of those, I think.
I mean, if you're, are you using your for a second I thought you were just doing regular appraise, Pat, not assessment.
I couldn't remember that word.
He was trying to figure like, oh, I get you. He was like doing the same thing
I
Rodney.
went
I'm like, what the fuck is
inspect
that
with
word?
my eyes, and I was like, all right.
Well, yeah,
I
but
couldn't remember. I couldn't remember.
Pat,
assessment.
honestly, when you said I inspect with my eyes, I thought you just meant like I want a perception. All right, don't get mad at me. Yeah, a fucking 27 appraisement tells you that it is mummy remains. It I'm trying to think of something funny to say, like what the fucking tagline should be, but yeah, it's just mummy remains.
These ain't from your daddy.
Yeah, there we go. that's
Don't mistake
perfect
for a
thing to say.
TP.
I guess I'll have Bobo like.
Yeah, no, I'm also down with that one. So it either, yeah, I like Stevens more honestly, but I do like the mummy remains. Do not wipe.
Guess Bobo's just gonna start trying to catch it on fire.
Maybe
If
put it up
Bobo-
into the.
How is Bobo catching it on fire?
He's a fire monkey.
Could also use the
Okay.
braziers.
Also have
He's
fire
a fire
spells.
monkey. Okay.
I also have fire spells if needed, since I am a fire druid.
How does Bobo
He-
catch it on fire as a fire monkey? Does he just breathe on it? Like, what does he do?
Yeah, I mean, he has spark and he has burning hands.
Okay, I'm just mostly making sure if he's touching it or not. Like, does Bobo put it in his mouth? Am I gonna ask for the
No.
mummy rot because it's still got mummy rot on it?
No, he's just freaking burning it.
Sure, you burn it. You burn. If Pat did an actual appraise, I mean, it's mummy rot. You could have done something with that for like that would have been a dick ass poison move. But yeah,
It's a cursed poison. Actually, it's a cursed disease. Actually, so
whatever. It's just something. It would have been really fucked to like, oh, I made you a sandwich, Steven. Like,
I made you a shawl.
why is it so sandy? It's like it's a sandwich. Fucking just to be a dick, I made a very unappealing sandwich too.
I made you some turtle soup, Steven. I don't really taste any meat in there. Yeah, it got the little fucking marveled.
It's a bit dry.
What the fuck is in this?
The Thanos snap.
I just fucking
Alright.
disappeared.
The Pharaoh's curse.
So you've set him on fire. I mean, it's just burning there. It'll keep burning for like a few minutes. Mostly ash already in the first place.
Good.
So after like 3 minutes of the party staring at the flames like a fucking bunch of psychotic children of the corn, it eventually dies out.
I guess while they're doing that, I'm gonna do like a fucking round of the place to see if anything's changed.
Yeah. Scriven, can you check the thing?
The thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, your limit break thingy. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, no, there's not going to be any information on, but yeah, I guess I can fucking look up Loo'tuin.
Check the very last line of the Loo'tuin, the Eternal.
Exactly.
Yeah. It was going to be
read
like
it.
it's just going to have like Archivist page of Loo'tuin, the Eternal is some kind of reptilian in the inverted pyramid.
So true.
Like it just listed as this is the boss. There's no information on what it is or what it does.
Yes, we're all looking.
Yeah.
The Archivist has no picture on him either, which is a shame.
Everyone spread out and look around.
You need to get photographers, take a picture of the fucking bandages on the floor and be like, that's a Loo'tuin.
Loo'tuin, parentheses, safe version.
Loo'tuin seconds after leaving his coffin.
I mean, I think safe is the relative in this scenario.
A Loo'tuin, when you're prepared.
Are his bandages still there?
No, you set them on fire. Like I said, you stood there for 3 minutes watching it burn into ash. There's a pile of ash there.
Oh, hold on. The sarcophagus is still there, right?
Yes.
Is it closed or is it open?
I mean, he opened the lid to walk out of it, and then he got jumped.
That doesn't mean it didn't get closed.
I mean, it's a sarcophagus. It's standing up, so the lid is just ajar.
Actually,
I look
what
behind
do we
it.
get if you... Someone should start assessing the sarcophagus to see if you get
look,
any information.
What do you mean you look behind it? Like you step into the because it would be a back wall. You just like shove it to like see what's behind it.
Yeah.
It's just wall.
Okay, well, it was worth a shot to check.
Unless you mean the back of the sarcophagus, in which case it's just kind of
the back of a sarcophagus.
Yeah, I was gonna say the back of a sarcophagus. I'm like, what exactly is it? Is it paint that's on that gives those things the appearances of what they have?
Depends on the
Sometimes
sarcophagus.
it's paint, sometimes it's like molded into that shape.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm sure it's molded. I was just saying, like, why is it this color here? Is it a different material? But Doesn't really matter. It's nothing going on with it.
Actually, in case this helps, I'll start looking around with detect magic.
Well, I guess there's a residual magic on the coffin.
What kind?
Abjuration. No, I can't answer that. Shut up, Joe. Remember, we actually have to roll for that.
What kind? Find out!
I mean, I'm just looking and pointing out, well, there's magic in the sarcophagus guy, but I think that's to be expected.
I mean, I can spellcraft, or was it fucking Arcana? I don't remember.
Is it fucking arcane locked?
What? No,
Is
no.
it fucking...
The reason why you couldn't open it was because it's
Yeah.
arcane.
We quite literally had to knock on it.
Ha, 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 ha.
Yes.
Also, Screamus here maybe try and assess
yeah.
the sarcophagi, maybe?
I mean, I don't see why it would be anything special, but sure.
I mean, it may just happen. Also, wait.
What are you praising? It's just a what, sarcophagus?
Yeah, the sarcophagus. He's fucking
I guess
asking
if
me to assess it.
you're assessing that specifically, I suppose it says it's a twin sarcophagus, with the description going, a powerful mummy is sealed inside.
Well, it is saying a powerful mummy is sealed inside.
Oh, that's good. I mean, that's a clue. It
Can
should
I
be saying it was sold inside.
I
don't
forget.
think it takes into
Can
account.
I assess the sarcophagus?
I mean, he just did that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I take the sarcophagus, smack it against the ground, and then crack it like an egg.
I mean, sure, you can throw it around and start cracking it.
I mean, you may as well see if breaking it works.
I mean, yeah, aside from fucking around here, I'll fucking detect magic, like, around the room, see if there's other things going on.
And I'll be doing the opposite direction from him.
And stuff.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I guess
all the lights register as like a blank universalist spell, the dungeon magic.
Yeah. Is there like an entrance to this place? Like, what would be the entrance
if you start walking back a little bit, you walk past the point, and then when you turn around, the party is sealed off because a large stone door depicting Mum-Ra on it forms before you.
Mum-Ra.
Oh, don't tell me we need to step out and back in.
Yes.
We need to
What
do
happens
the
when
fight.
Scriven steps back in?
You didn't actually fight Loo'tuin the boss, you fought the actual Loo'tuin.
Loo'tuin was like, yo, what the fuck? Loo'tuin fucking just walking out like...
So some of us still have the fucking cashew, so let's hurry up while those people do.
You do not have the cashew.
We do not, Pedro.
Okay, I'm just...
We spent this actual amount of time
doing this. Fair.
David, fucking Loo'tuin waking up from his fucking...
we can
no, what was funny is if he got a round in, I was going to check his spell list to see if he could escape, because he's going to be like, oh, I'm actually outside.
We have a second fucking...
Loo'tuin's thinking about this, he's like, wait, I can escape.
Goddamn.
This is the problem. The only way I would have to escape is the mass hold person and then watch the fucking small-sized turtle man go as he tries to make it for the door. So even if he succeeded, you'd be watching him move like 20 feet around as he's just like, oh Jesus, oh God.
The most fucked up part of that really is the fact that if we did somehow manage to escape, it would be the goop again, but this time with the fucking mummy.
No, if I looking at what he has, I would actually have had to have tried to kill you people. There's no way he was going to run away from you.
Look at him go, David.
So everyone step outside.
Yeah, we can just do a repeat.
Yeah, you can just say you do that.
Okay. Everyone back in position. We're going to
Does
jump
the
in
room
again, I guess.
reset itself?
Yes.
Like all the traps and everything? Okay.
Okay, we do it again.
Yeah, that's fine. You've done it once. It's just the fact that you need another hour of doing this.
Warp again.
Man, nope. David, I want you guys to understand. Guys, I want you to understand, David. I am taking the last place in the I'm taking the
initiative.
last place in the initiative so everyone can do things.
That's
because
fine.
I am going to fucking unload.
This is the other part of this. The room would be completely different, like mechanically. Just so you know, like again, it's just you eat an hour or so of like queuing the traps. It's just the fact that you can't even be like, I know where all the traps are. It's the fact that you walk in the room, it's 100% different, and you're like, fuck.
Also, Steven,
I'm going to.
Hold on. I think Steven, he didn't get the health boost from us being the amount of people.
Yeah, that's why he died so quick.
Damn,
He was just
that's how I was trying. That's how I was
PvP
making sure. I'm like, damn, I didn't hit that man that many times. But I'm still unloading.
Thinking that he was too squishy.
That might have been why his coffin was so hard to break open.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it wasn't supposed to actually be opened.
David was like, damn, y'all actually just gonna break this bitch out.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. It was sealed as it was supposed to be. There wasn't the fight, so we couldn't just open it. But Out of Bounds doesn't care about rules, so we broke enough to unseal him.
He also attacked like the fucking structural weakness of it.
Yeah.
All right, next time I go to Natura, I'm gonna fucking crack the fucking gate and see if I can get Natura out.
Oh no!
I'm gonna be like, guys, I finally did it. I got my nature girlfriend out.
51.
Natura is still a terrible person to try and free from the dungeon because she's literally a walking parasitic infection.
I can fix her.
I can fix her.
Literally, I mean, actually,
I was waiting to say it. I was waiting.
We can technically fix it.
Yeah, we can resurrect her.
Bro, the dungeon's gonna be like, hey,
I don't trust that we actually can.
I was gonna say, are you sure you want to try this? Remember that Natura's backstory is she got something out of the dungeon, and that's what the dungeon did in response to that.
Oh yeah, wait a minute, hold on. Let me not do that.
The dungeon fucks with us back.
Yeah, well, you fuck with the dungeon.
This is, I guess, maybe you're safe because it's not that the dungeon did that to her, but the goddess of nature did that to her.
I thought it was just that
goddess
she was
of
jealous that
nature.
she was able to fuck everything
Goddess
up.
of nature. I'm taking her out. She's like, why? She's cute.
Oh, again,
He's
so
like, and the guy's like,
the Natura's backstory is she was an adventurer and she talked to the Green Knight or something and got it to like want more than just being a dungeon boss, and she helped it leave. And then because she fucked with like the goddess of nature's like contribution to the dungeon, she got pissed off in the typical way that Greek goddesses get mad.
Yeah,
Steven,
I mean, Natura had some empathy for like a being created only to be killed multiple times.
Why do you want to save Natura?
So, Steven, this is the thing.
We're good, Joe. It's fine. I'm not probably gonna do it.
It's not.
And I'll
No,
have
it's not
Kieran
that. Even if you did that to Natura, I wouldn't mind that much. But if you did that to Gwelt, I'm gonna skin you alive. Gwelt is the boss from the 750th floor. She's a fucking legendary necromancer.
Now listen. Now hear me out.
No.
Hear me out.
No, don't make me get the chest.
The problem is, I went to check what bosses were hot, and then I checked Gwelt. I'm like, oh no.
Okay,
oh,
look,
no.
I'm like, hear me out.
This is the thing, right? So this is Gwelt that you guys know her image as, because that's the image that you see from the list. But you also understand that she's also one of the Redux bosses, the Gauntlet, and you do know what she looks like more or less. I'm just not showing them because I want to Redux have funnies. You gotta understand, Reduxer is hotter.
Oh.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I gotta break her out. Look at
Any chick that walks around in barefoot is not a chick that you want to be dealing with.
No, that's the thing. She loses those feet. She's the anti-foot fetishist.
Not what I meant. My point was that if a chick walks around barefoot, there's something wrong with her.
Yeah, that's why Logi's a problem.
Logi is going to be such an annoying fight, just the dungeon Logi boss. Because not only do you not get rewards, but I'm just going to throw out like 1,000,000 of them at you guys.
Lucky. Before we go in there, everyone grabs Lucky and like Greater Lucky. He's gonna be like, no, you're not supposed to get rewards from me. Reroll.
I actually wonder if Lucky does allow
you get a You get a reward. It's a clock. Every time is Logi time.
The Dark God,
Logi
the Logi fight, the dungeon Logi fight is a story beat. You want actual rewards from Logi? Go do the actual Logi fight.
We go
Sure,
kill him.
No.
Like, hey,
Go
Logi.
kill God.
Logi
Logi
shows
sees
up,
us.
gives you a thumbs up, and then goes away. That's your
Yeah,
reward.
you want to try and fuck with the dungeon, and what you should do is you should kill Logi before you actually do that thing that the game usually does it, and see what happens. See what happens, what actually is supposed to be on that floor. Because remember, once you get like partway through the dungeon, you realize bosses aren't where they're actually supposed to be originally, and there's a lot of intervention by the evil gods.
Fucking David, me after trying to fucking get loot from Logi, and then finding out that you can't, finding the real Logi.
Yeah. Well, like remember,
Not the original
Logi's
one.
like, hey, yo, hold on, bro.
remember that Nebu is supposed to be the actual like floor where Ravana is.
Mhm.
So remember, like the Dark Gods fucked with the dungeon. They made it harder.
But yeah, we're just going to complete all the side quests. Don't worry. We're going
Well,
to fight
that's-
chaos with 100% game completion.
Well, that's the thing. That's also using the video game's logic to it. Like, that's probably what's actually happening. But imagine that you beat Ravana, and then the fucking Satan shows up as the very next boss.
Hey, yo, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, hey.
There's just frozen tentacles where he's usually in the game. Like, what the fuck?
I'm going
Yeah,
to
man,
be
what the
right back.
fuck?
Okay, so before what buffs are you guys ready for the actual thing? Or are you guys
still
going
have
to start
none.
fighting with the sarcophagus again? Get out of there, Joe.
I continue having
I
no
assume
actual
that we
buffs.
would need to do the sarcophagus again. Do the sarcophagus first.
No, yeah, we've done everything
The-
already.
My thing
David,
is
it's another
just
like hour
minutes.
of.
My thing is just minutes. That's the buff I put. It's minutes, so it's all good.
It was already gone. Yeah.
No, everything reset, but they've already assumed we just cleaned everything. So now we just need to actually open this. 'cause it
David,
should
is
now
that
be-
true?
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay.
So now we
I-
should be able to actually just open the sarcophagi.
But I was
do-
asking
should
if you guys
actually
are
be the
doing
support.
any other buffs because you actually have to rebuff and stuff. So what buffs do you guys have this time?
The same as before.
It's the same as
minus the
before?
casual, I
Okay.
guess.
If he's
Yeah, which
doing
is
mirror
nothing.
image, I'm doing mirror image, and then
Actually, yeah, we
and
still
then
have
I
the
tell
keys.
him, "Hey, wait around. wait a few seconds. All right, now do it."
I do think it's funny, David, to just see Satan in like right in front, like in the background of Satan. They're just like only the ore of Chiron, a piece of just the Grim Hangler, like fallen into pieces. The head of the pirate, just pieces of the bosses of the deep sea. It's like I could play, motherfuckers.
It's actually pronounced Satin. Anyways.
Like the material?
I mean, yeah, look at his name.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just thought it was the thing where it is written one way, but it's actually pronounced the other.
No, that's
Oh,
the
man,
thing
it's-
is I
it's
don't think it's ever actually said in the game because he's just there. People can pronounce it however they want.
Yeah, man. Ever since Scientology bought Christianity, you can't use Satan anymore. You got to use something legally distinct.
I cannot believe that.
I did it on the joke of me changing a few letters around with like Logi being the original spelling of Loki and everything, but I also just think it's a funny way of some Japanese developer being like, let's include Christianity Satan, but so that we don't upset any Bible thumpers, they're not going to catch the Google results because it's going to be spelled differently.
You know what
I
would
like
be-
mine better.
You know what
That
would
sounds
be
like
funny?
Satan!
I feel like that's something that would actually happen in real life.
You know
Being
what
bought
would
by
be pretty
Scientology?
funny?
That's hilarious.
Satama.
They would not buy. They would not be able to buy Christianity.
Alright, so you guys are all gathered around the sarcophagus, dripping with awe and watching your buffs tick away. What's going on?
Oh, I mean, I thought we were waiting for Kieran.
Here.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry.
No, he left-
wait.
he was
No,
not
he's
here.
still muted. He said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Were we-
muted because the thing I'm drinking exploded.
Oh.
Alright, yeah.
Oh,
It
okay.
explodes?
I guess
He's
open the
cleaning up.
sarcophagi. It should open
He-
normally now.
I mean,
But
he's
anyway,
cleaning
I'm
up
only
now.
gonna take mirror images, but I'm gonna ready equivocate for
Okay.
anything that he does to me.
I was told from someone who's not you that you opened the sarcophagus. Is this true?
I
Is
was
everyone
asking
ready?
you to open it. Yeah.
Then yes, I open it.
Alright. You peel back the sarcophagus. Vincent, make a fort save.
Why?
Because you're the very first person he sees.
Is this a spell?
Yeah.
I equivocate.
You're going to lose one of the other ones.
What's that do?
Also,
I'm
yeah,
not
what will that do?
losing anything, Pedro!
Didn't you have
He
to
only
edit
has the
that?
one. He only has the one.
Oh, I thought you had copied 2 again.
No.
Oh, I couldn't
gonna-
cast one of the things.
Did I hear that? Wait, Pat's saying he equivocates an enemy spell?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can.
You can do that.
I
That's
can
what it
do
is.
it
It's a
vice
counter.
versa.
Okay.
So
Vice versa.
he's targeting me with something. He's also targeting himself. I'm still getting affected, but still,
Okay.
he's still targeting himself.
Funny.
So did
Alright.
you say fortitude save?
Yeah, fortitude save.
I assume
That means
he's
he's gonna
making you-
pass.
Fuck me.
He's probably
I'm
making
not
you
gonna
old,
pass.
and you're going to try and make a mummy
Talk
old.
about
Probably
No,
what it
he's
is.
gonna pass because he's undead.
I don't have to make the save. I'm undead.
Yeah, and like he's making Pat.
It
old,
might have
and-
affected target. Shut up.
He gets it.
Okay.
Pat, I'm not saying, oh, you played. I'm just saying he's trying to make you old, and he doesn't care because he's a mummy.
Trying to make
Is
Pat
this a
dead.
charm or a fear effect?
It's death.
Oh, it's a death effect. Okay. I don't have any bonuses
Yeah,
or
I guess
negatives to that.
Uh-oh.
I'll give you a +8.
Oh, that's a 28 then.
Well, that's a 28. Okay, I was about to say you fail, but that's a 28. You pass.
You're
Well, that's
welcome.
good.
Hey, fuck, who you doing?
This
You
motherfucker's
only-
got death effects.
I don't see how I'm the first one he sees. This is big fucking human right there.
You have big horns.
No, because it opens like this.
And a bigger
So
mouth.
the door is here. He sees you. The door goes here, and then he sees me.
Then he would have seen the big fuck off dragon.
Yeah, you would have seen.
Yes, but he knows better than to make a
Deal
dragon
9.
age.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Why
a
would they
death
make a
effect.
dragon
It's not going to be aging.
No, I still believe it's aging. It's just counted as a death effect. I may be wrong, but
You-
I.
you-
That's
You're
my-
doing
probably
you're
wrong.
doing a lot of talking after watching Vincent get blasted by a dark ray.
I mean, there's no way this is in character.
I don't
Yeah,
care anymore. I threw my sword at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good, yeah.
It's just damage, I guess. I thought like, is this negative energy? It's just damage. So he's just in there like
Only
he.
living.
He's like,
Slay, live.
Yeah, that's why when it's like he's affected by it, I'm like, well, I'm not a living creature, so it doesn't matter. Roll
Look, that is all I remember about Slay Living. If they fail, they still take damage.
Fuck.
I like the
Oh,
fact he
like
saw the
my
damage. He said, "Oh shit."
All right, so
Slay Living.
as peels back the coffin, the first thing Vincent sees is a Loo'tuin just standing there with his staff pointed out, and it just goes blast. He knew you were gonna come back.
I'm like this. I'm like this. How does it feel that you almost escaped? Oh, punch!
All right, now behold a Loo'tuin's true initiative power. I'm a fucking turtle.
Oh, you rolled a 17 though. You almost got
That's
past.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Plus
I wish
2?
I had my- I usually had
Plus
double-
2.
You can take
By
Bobo out
God.
of the initiative.
He's
Yeah,
the
I'm
world's
taking Bobo.
fastest turtle.
That's
Yeah.
the world. Turtle so goddamn fast.
You should have
so-
told us that we were fighting a cheater.
Yeah. All right, so that was the surprise round. He was ready for you, Vincent. It is the top of initiative.
Fucking hurt him.
It's a good thing I prepared this strike because I don't have a swift action.
You're about to end this man's life, I think.
I'm about to
Oh,
end his
this is the
turn
thing. So-
economy.
So he's not flat-footed because he had the surprise round. So his
No, I get it. I get it.
no.
It doesn't matter.
I'm saying his HP bar shows up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
oh, yeah,
Oh
'cause yeah,
fuck! I
that's
knew I
the-
forgot on something.
Yeah,
Like
it
something
makes
doesn't
sense.
seem right here.
It shows up and it's about to wash away. Everyone,
Alright.
get his dick.
I can see that HP bar that I'm gonna get rid of.
41 damage, and he's staggered.
You stagger undead? I don't remember. I'm
I
bad.
think they're
can.
immune to stunning, but not staggering.
See if
Because
you can-
zombies are always staggered.
Very few things are immune to stagger, David. I don't think that's gonna be one of them.
I'm just.
Yeah, he goes like,
no.
BLAM! And I'm like, ow!
Mind affecting. Be deaf, disease, paralysis. Damn it. Alright.
Damn it. Damn it.
Alright.
Dave just goes, "Fuck you." He's also immune to staggered now.
Yeah, I wish.
I mean,
Let me zoom in on this fight because this is just going to be a fucking. That's a wall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he
white
told
line is a
us.
wall.
Technically, it's at the back of the.
There.
Okay.
I'm just zooming in for the fucking stream because you guys are just gonna all surround him and wail on him because he has nowhere to teleport to. So he's just gonna fucking start going ham on you guys.
He's already looking around like he's using his senses. He's like, damn, they really did fuck
They
me.
really did the same thing twice.
Now I'm
You have to-
staggered. No.
You have to understand, that means when you entered his domain, he prepared his staff and aimed it, and he was waiting there for like an hour.
Like, what the fuck's taking him so long?
It's like
What the
any
fuck are you gonna
moment now.
I mean, he's fucking undead, so I don't think he ever got tired of doing it, but you know what I mean?
He did wonder for
Still
a moment.
getting
Like,
boring,
hey,
I'd
man.
imagine.
He was
Don't
probably
worry,
sitting there
Steve.
like, are they actually coming back?
We
The
broke
fuck's
his
taking
domain
them so long?
expansion.
Yeah, right. Alright, so that was Vince's turn. Scriv.
I
You-
guess I'll.
Who the fuck made this little... Oh, I have to refresh, I guess it's broken.
What?
One of those, like, ruler things, like, was permanently affixed to the field.
It might be my aura.
No, it was like, it had a big 10 blocking a tile.
Oh.
It was probably my line when I was representing out the door open/closed.
Bruh.
So what
Alright,
you
yeah,
do?
it's gone. Yeah, you
uh,
just have to refresh sometimes. Alright.
I will, stealth.
No way.
Fool, you absolute fool. Where's his skills? Alright then.
Frank! My god.
I'm approaching, boy.
Brum, 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 brum.
He's approaching quicker than
Frank.
Is this you just summoned him again?
I mean, I'm gonna summon on my turn. I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
You get to be
Alright.
here
My
for now,
boy
Frank.
Frank. Da-da-da-da-da. He's fucking big.
Alright, so Scriven's here, you stealthed.
Oh boy. Well, since I don't. Well, does he look at me? I guess is a good question.
I
Is he
mean,
like.
he does not turn his head or anything, but then again, his eyes are on the side of his head.
I want to meet his gaze. I will cast Storm of Blades. Is
Alright,
your song on?
just to save
Yeah.
you time on this, he does see you.
Very cool. +5, +6, +1 versus AC.
I want you to understand, I rolled like 10 higher than you, and I still barely passed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just rolled like shit. 2, 3. Third one's
28 hits.
okay. 3d6 plus. No. +1. I think
Go
that's
into
the
him.
extent of it. Yes. Slash him.
Hey, plus the 5.
It's not a weapon attack. Because it isn't a
Oh.
ray.
But
It
it's
uses
a
a
weapon.
weapon, but it's not a weapon attack.
How the fuck do you
Technically.
literally throw stars and it doesn't
Are
count?
you sure?
I mean, I would assume it's not. It's not a fucking ray, and it is a spell.
But you're throwing and using the dies of literal weapons.
You
Oh,
and
yeah.
magically propel floating swords at them.
David,
I
some
mean,
rolling here,
It
please.
does.
Okay, what's going on? What do you want me to roll on?
Whether or not this gets the +5 from a performance, whether or not this counts as a weapon attack.
Because
It
he's
does.
throwing copies of swords, like they're
It-
physical copies of
Yeah,
swords.
I said it does.
You make
Okay, well then
a
it's
ranged
5
attack roll
higher.
for each start, so
Okay.
ranged attack roll, I would assume, yeah.
I mean, range attack roll just means that then it can
I-
crit, and I can also get a sneak attack on it.
Oh, is that right? I mean, I believe they count the same way as rays do.
Well,
I mean, I'd say this one specifically because it's literally swords. You're using literally
Yeah, like you
weapons.
destroy a sword every time you make it.
each attack has the same threat range and critical modifier and deals the same damage as a standard sword of the type expended. So yeah,
Well, then yeah,
totally a weapon.
Sure.
Or with.
I
We're
mean,
here
I
to
was just assuming
advocate.
it wasn't because most spells get fucking screwed over that way.
it's all
No,
good.
but we're
Spells
here
don't
to
throw
advocate.
swords.
Yeah, we're here to advocate for you.
Yeah,
Wow.
I wasn't against it when I heard the crit range. I was just like, yeah, that probably makes it way stronger, but still, I think it is a weapon.
I mean, the issue is that it's always
says
I'm
it-
throwing normal
it's-
weapons.
Yeah, it says it includes the crit range, so it must crit too. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't with this because
Spells.
it's only 1920, but yeah.
Well, spells can crit anyway. Spells
Yeah.
can crit on a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just normally I was thinking like, hey, that's why I was when he said these crit, I was thinking like, do they keep the crit range? You think of the spell would say that, but it does. So there you go.
Yeah.
Because again, like I was saying, I thought it was like they were treated like rays, in which case like they can crit, but hey,
The
19 to
important
20,
part
all
is-
good. Start throwing
the
fucking katanas or whatever the fuck has the 17 to 20 crit range.
The important part is it's 18 damage.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much it.
Oh
Slashing,
yeah, you
so
you
probably
see
got
his
DR.
HP bar go down a little bit more.
But it went down.
But it did move.
Yeah.
Stephen,
mean-
make it go
it is-
down a lot more.
It is proof that I was in this combat.
All right, now
I'm
eat
gonna
him.
do you guys a favor.
Now eat him, Stephen. Eat him.
I'm gonna do this. God damn it, fucking map ruined all loopy when I did that. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna get that there.
Iron Knuckle boost.
And
Steel
I'm
Flurry
gonna
Strike.
there. You can now see his HP bar clearer, right?
Yeah, that actually makes
nice.
it easier.
Thank you.
By God.
Yeah, the bar was really fat before.
I've done so much to him. See, the bar's bigger, so that means I've done more.
Fair.
Okay.
Uno.
Logic tracks.
Dos.
I do like to imagine this type of thing are actually like the dungeon
Tres.
out fixing itself.
Yeah, those all hit, man.
Yeah. Yes. This goes through ADR.
It just Loo'tuin's like, I remember you.
Hold on, you didn't do this last time. Last time it's only one.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, the problem is like Loo'tuin was like, I'm not only will I be more powerful against these weaklings, but they'll never expect slay living. And Pat's just like, I survived. He's like, all right, that's no surprise. Is anyone else hearing that coming straight from the underground? Like he just hears the torture dance music.
Hate a brother because he's yellow.
All right. God damn, why does my fucking map get all loopy when I'm trying to do things?
I assume the second set of dice is the strike damage?
Yeah.
But those are together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure.
Oh, is this the boost with the?
All right.
Nasty. You're a nasty man.
Yeah, you could see the chunkening happen there.
All me.
Like the funny thing is, Loo'tuin's just a fucking little turtle mummy man. So it really doesn't seem like you're hurting him. Your only indication you're hurting him is that you watch the green bar go down.
You mask the pain well, but the bar tells the truth.
I do like the idea of this happening in real time here, where it's like this is the real world for you now. And Steven just goes bap bap bap, and then he looks up at the sky and watches the green bar, looks back down, bap bap, looks up. All right, it is going down.
he's like, oh, damn, I'm doing numbers.
I'm doing numbers.
I end.
I
Right.
summon you, Frank.
Oh Jesus! No more brother wars. I'm also a beast man.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start another performance to re-up it, so Frank is also affected.
Just for what it's worth, just so people at home know what's happening. Frank is just a regular elephant, right?
Correct.
I just want people to be aware that Joe is not summoning a beast man.
Yeah. So Frank.
Hey, what up?
Frank was a marble elephant, and as I hold him up, he becomes a full ass elephant that is coming to fuck shit up.
Okay, marble. Okay.
What did you understand the first time?
Marvel.
Yeah.
I kept going like he's basing it off Marvel elephants or whatever that fucking means. But now I'm finally hearing Marvel and I'm like, it makes so much more sense.
Pat,
now.
Frank is a marvel.
Does 28 hit?
Yeah, it's right on the money.
Okay, so that's the 2d6 one.
He's telling us things we shouldn't know, but we know now.
I mean, I'm telling you things because you saw 27 miss, but 28 hits.
Well, 26 missed and 28 hit. So he could have had 27.
He could have.
He did about 28 damage. Let's go, Frank.
They would trip him again, so I lose that dex or whatever the fuck does that, and we'll be rolling.
And rolling.
Rolling, yeah.
Alright, it is a Loo'tuin's turn.
Yes.
You stupid little shit. Yeah, that's not him talking, as in me. A Loo'tuin angrily.
What did you say to me?
Yeah, a Loo'tuin angrily reaches out with his non-dominant hand, the one that's not holding his fucking staff. Which, funnily enough, is his right hand to you. So you see him just fucking grab you by the neck. I'm going to assume this will hit because this is a touch attack. But hey, maybe I fuck up.
It's a flat-footed touch attack if it's on this person. I think it's on.
Yeah, it is. It's for the person right next to me.
Better don't die.
Hey Pedro, have you considered life is not worth living?
Oh, that's an it, yeah.
All right.
Not by much, actually.
That's a touch.
Flat-footed touch is 10 for you, or it should be. Unless you have deflection,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, right. I do have deflection.
All right. So you take that damage from him just fucking choking your neck. Give me a. Hold on. Yeah, give me a fort save.
Okay, I won't say anything. Because I was about to.
You're saying things.
Damn.
Okay, give me a second because this game is ridiculous. DC 10
Man's
plus
got
hound.
a fat fucking. I got a fat fort. Hey, yo, what happened there?
Oh, it's a 10,
He has the second one.
10 plus.
Give
No,
him
he
a
said
second.
wait a second.
He said, wait a second.
Okay.
Oh.
Give me a second. So I was like, oh, a second save.
Oh my god.
I was like, wait a second. I was like, wait, huh? I saw the second one pop up. I'm like, wait, what?
You know some spells have 2 saves? I thought that was the scenario.
No, I mean,
I've
I
never
told
heard
you.
of a spell that asks for 2 fort saves back to back.
Okay, are you? What was the second one for? I didn't ask that one yet.
No.
David,
Because you
said,
said, give me a second, as you
Oh.
look something up, and
You
then he
remember
goes
me-
like, okay.
Okay, no, that's
Yeah,
fair.
as I
I
said-
understand where he got confused. No, I get you, Pedro.
Again, he doesn't get intonations.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I was asking, give me a second because I have to fucking quickly do the math of what his mummy rot DC is.
I understood after that.
Fuck.
It's just that, again, it is a fair point. You did say, give me a second.
So it's fucking 15. It's okay. Just for the time being, until he does any weird buff or anything, his mummy rot DC is 22.
Thanks for letting
Okay, I
us
just need to
know.
pass on.
It's not very high. I know. I'm just letting you know. It's like this is more for me because I'm going to forget. I'm going to be like,
still totally fucking fail.
Exactly.
yeah,
I can
I
absolutely
know,
feel
but
that.
it's just the fact that if I didn't write that down, when I hit somebody again next round with it, I'm going to go give me a second because I have to calculate it again.
And then someone's
really
gonna
is a
roll
shame.
another fort save.
It really is just a shame
Okay,
because
now
the cash
give
would
me
make
a
this
will
all
save.
immune. A will?
Yeah.
Remember
I prefer the other
I
ones.
said that mummy rot is a curse and a disease?
It's fucked up.
That's all right.
Oh, sorry, it's plus 12. I clicked enter too soon. So 27.
Okay, 27. Pedro, you look a little wrinkly. You take. Fuck me then. All right, lose 4 con.
Ooh.
Ouch.
God.
Ouch.
That fucks my fortitude as well.
Is that
Yeah.
drain
Yes.
damage?
That's the temporary one because he passed.
So damage.
What?
Oh, he's built like the cash. I see. Even when you
All right.
pass, you get fucked.
All right.
I mean, you don't
So-
get as nearly as fucked as you would have.
Pedro looks a little bit older from my ravage of the
Oh, shit, yeah,
time.
I lose the HP of both now,
Mhm.
so
Well,
Yeah.
that's
14.
my turn.
Lose
Just
14.
fucking. I mean, I guess I could ask to I could roll for the grapple because I would just want to say he's choking you, but mechanically I'm not. But by all means, you just see him fucking being like, "Give me that fucking sweet life juice, boy." You just see fucking a 2-in is 3.5 feet tall. He reaches up to grab your neck, and he's just like shaking you as you're going, like losing your life, like you're turning into fucking the Rock from the Mummy.
I'm gonna.
Stop it, or you're mean.
I'm gonna add it.
When?
So is he on the ground?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the big one so we can see that easier.
Everyone gets to smack his bitch ass if you're in range.
Yeah.
Does that count as our attack of opportunity?
Yeah, there's a reaction
It
for
is
you to
an
do.
attack of opportunity.
So I can't do
Yeah.
it because I'm flat-footed, right?
Let's go.
Can't
Unless you
do
have
it
combat
'cause you're
reflexes.
I don't.
That's a hell of a gore, buddy.
Then you can't do it.
Well, I tried.
Shame.
I mean,
And
Steven
by
gets
I
to do it.
tried, I mean,
What was
See,
that?
You get
shame
to-
for me. It's still good overall.
You get
What was
to
that?
opportunity to do.
What was that 2d4, Joe?
Oh, that was to add to his thing. I spent the spell slots. I didn't know if it did it, and I had to do
Okay.
it before, so.
Okay.
So what? I get a hit or something? What happened?
After
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
Had
gore,
an attack of
opportunity.
opportunity.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I kept every time here, blah, and then everyone would talk. My bad.
after
No
the
worries.
after that gore, his wraps become loose.
You can
Boy,
get all the
we'll
range
find
you
out
want,
what
they're
that
not-
means eventually.
No, we know from the description and from fighting him. It gives them range, supposedly. Or reach, I guess.
No worries.
I'm gonna start moving away, guys.
Then
And
you
then
probably should.
I'm gonna move away.
does a 29 hit?
Yep.
All right.
Or fucking swept his feet and then just like fucking tickled him. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, the armor's mark.
He tickled his foot.
Actually, I don't know why I put in that because I have to for you, and I forgot this man has DR. So
Did he not take any
No.
damage from that?
no, you did no damage unless you have something that bypasses DR.
It's magical weapon.
No.
Never mind then. I think I have to do damage to get armor's mark, not just an attack. Wait, a trip counts as an attack, right?
Yes. But you have to, your
Yeah.
your thing
But I
says
think
you have to do
deal
damage.
I would deal at least
I
1
think
point
we
of damage.
checked it
That's right.
last time.
Yeah, we did. All right, you know what? I just got to get that one. I got to get that one LBS that just lets me do 1 damage.
Oh, that thing. That's
If
a-
5,000
yeah,
cuts.
that's a great idea for your thing because you're guaranteed to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Bursts
5,000
there,
cuts.
does 1 damage, and the
Yeah.
game's like, you son of a bitch.
No, you have to understand. Jason's living wall gives him like 1,000,000 hit points at endgame, and then with
This
thousand
absolutely
cuts,
was a meta at some point, though.
with 1,000 cuts, he can just stand there and go swift action, immediate action, move action, standard action, just deal 4 damages all of a sudden.
I mean, that probably was a fucking meta. Like,
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Smite had the fucking full defense fucking CDR thing, and this is probably something similar. Like,
My
Alright,
man's
that's the
building the
end of my,
PvP guide.
That is the end of my attack, though. Just so
Alright.
end of my turn.
I love
Okay.
the idea of the person with twin shield. Sorry, go ahead.
Am I actually grappled, or
No, I said that like 4 times. Like I
Okay,
want
just-
to say he's
yeah.
grabbing your neck, but mechanically I didn't do that. I just performed an attack.
so I'm going to power attack this bitch.
Okay.
you gotta be rude.
Let's see. What
He made
spells
me
do I-
old. I think I have enough reasons.
He
No,
made
but-
me old.
You made you old. You should have passed the save now.
And how much is the bonus from being in the floor?
+2.
He has a
I have a penalty.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, my bad.
It's
So,
alright.
Let me grab my damage. Six, yeah. Oh, that's my turn, and I guess it doesn't matter the type of damage. Yes, they are anyways. So yeah.
I mean, matters if it's fire.
Sadly,
Go
no, I
ahead,
don't
try
have.
doing fire to him. We also learned that mummies aren't immune to cold. You should do cold damage to him.
I'm gonna.
I feel like
I feel
you're
like
lying on
you
the last one.
added. I feel like you added cold
I didn't.
just because.
You also have to understand he's not a mummy human. He's a mummy turtle.
It's fair.
Damn, I didn't know yet, kids.
Why are you like this?
Your turn, Vincent.
Yes, that's a lot of times.
Yeah, I've got a dumb question, okay?
Is
Yeah.
it,
Go ahead.
is
So
it,
living
is it
wall-
okay to kill Sam? The answer is yes.
No. Okay, so
Vince
living wall
looking at you
doubles
right
my
now.
HP. What happens when I lose con? Do I only lose, like, if I lose 2 con, do I only lose 1 health or do I lose 2 health?
Your HP's doubled, so you lose.
Okay.
Mm.
Just figured I'd check to see how that interacts.
Does that mean? Well,
It's,
I guess
like
that
something
means
like
you would,
false
you
life
would
doesn't
lose
double.
10
It's 10.
HP if you had a negative level, then.
Yeah.
Instead of
Yeah.
5. Because, well, it's not he has double HP, which means all
Ugh.
penalties and bonuses are doubled.
Wait, it's only 5, isn't the?
But I just want the bonuses to be doubled. Why
A
can't
negative
penalties be
level
okay?
imparts
sorry, negative
5
level, yeah.
max health damage.
I was gonna
I do
say
use
something
next
like
level
I was gonna say something like false life doesn't double because it's temporary HP. But yeah, man, you put that fucking con +4 con spell on him. That's some hella HP.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to...
Except it's not as much because we already have a con enhancement thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Those spells don't stack, do they?
No.
Not unless it's something like
Not unless it's
Uh,
something like that old wizard
yeah.
Well, that
with
wouldn't.
an artifact.
Well, that thing also only stacks your own effects, so it wouldn't stack
Yeah.
with your like.
I mean, surely he could
Alright.
drink some potions though.
Yeah. All right, Vince.
I will
okay.
swift action do a boost.
Please don't kill me. I'm just a whittle turtle. I'm only worth 1 XP.
I am
Slay
level
dead.
3 goblin.
Yes,
No.
you fucking have
Slay
Slay Dead.
unliving.
You have that?
Slay unliving.
You have that?
No.
Yeah, do it.
That's a sword.
That's the sword that we fucking
Yeah,
sold at
it's
the start of the
Bane.
campaign. It's the holy
He
Avenger
says,
we sold forever and a day ago.
He says he's worth only 1 XP. I tell him we're on milestone.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
The gods demand you die.
Alright,
I like to
My
point
man,
out,
you're looking like a level.
Does
yeah,
a
just-
49 hits him, yes?
Yeah, 49
Yeah.
hits him, dude. I was gonna
He's
say, friendly
staggered.
reminder. The 2-in has not said anything. Yeah, stop staggering me. I'd like to make more than one melee attack.
No, too bad. You're staggered.
Because
But I need. By the way,
Yes.
undead. I can't remember if you said undead were immune to ability damage. I think they are.
They are.
They
Is
should
it
be.
just a physical ability damage? Because he also takes.
No, they are immune to ability damage.
Okay.
Their unliving form
Anyway,
remains
now
constant.
the strike damage.
I like to imagine that was in character where you throw the thing at him and you're like, I forget, are undead immune to ability damage? And the 2-in's on the floor like, whoa!
No,
Alright.
please.
56 damage. I rolled 3 1s.
You know, since we're all from another world, we
Yeah,
can
but if
hear
you
the
rolled an 8
narrator.
and a 6.
I know, but I rolled
Or just-
3 minimum damages, so.
And you still did 56.
Okay. Now he's probably gonna pass this, but just in case he doesn't, make a fortitude save
I'm pretty sure he passes.
with a
'cause he's undead.
DC of.
Fuck.
It doesn't matter. If DC was 19, you would have made it. If you didn't do that, you're slowed.
Oh.
Isn't he?
David, wait,
As
David's like,
the
no.
spell, as the spell, you were slowed for
Shouldn't he
4
pass
rounds.
because he's undead? Or
Why?
shouldn't it? Because they aren't affected unless it affects.
Because undead are immune to most things that have forge saves.
Well, let me look up.
I might be
look
thinking
up
of something
slow
else.
the spell. Slow is normally a will save. It just
Yeah, they're immune to any effects that require a fortitude save unless the effect also works on objects and is harmless.
Oh, well, never mind then. I
Okay.
don't do this strike because I'm now reading that the target is one living target.
Okay. Do I just,
He cannot.
I instead do another strike just for the extra damage.
Okay, I put his HP back in, or did that damage still happen?
No, that damage still happens. It still does
Okay.
5d6.
Okay.
He's just not taking any of the extra.
Stuffs.
I give you that mulligan.
He's not taking any wisdom damage from this strike because they can't affect him. But still.
Hell yeah.
But do you still do the wisdom damage attack?
Yes.
Oh, maybe
Okay.
he can be
He's
affected.
still staggered.
Roll.
Roll what?
Wisdom.
Oh.
Unless there's a fort save to it. Isn't it?
You failed.
Yeah,
No, I know.
Is the wisdom drain? Is the wisdom drain a fort save?
No, it's a fort save. Don't ignore it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I do ignore it. But no, undead.
I don't know. Dude,
Undead are immune to damage to penalties that affect their physical scores.
yeah,
That's
it's
fair.
so. I hate it. I hate it. It does all these fucking fortitude saves on sting, on fucking strikes, but it's like you can't strike a fucking object. It's like fuck you. It's like stupid. Why can't I do this too? It's like the one thing they didn't think of in their fucking thing. You strike at an undead.
I mean,
Fuck
the fact that it specifies you can't strike an object makes me think they did think this through.
This was your one weakness.
Alright, so Loo'tuin does not get his fucking smart drained out of the fucking sheer positive effect that he's not living, thank God.
Lucky him.
The amazing upside of not having to be alive.
Yeah.
Lucky him.
With baited unbreath. Scriven Seer.
Joke's on you. Someone else has eaten my brain already.
Joke's on you. I don't even have that thing in here. Knock, knock. Just
Joke's
like a
on
hollow
you.
coconut sound.
No, it's very fucked up that the English did that, by the way.
Okay.
One of the favorite English things at the start is they would eat remains of mummies.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That's why there's
I
so
do
many,
remember a thing where it says archaeologists tasted them. I'm like, but why?
No, wow.
Yeah, the
This has to be
favorite
a
was the
20.
brain
Yeah,
because they're so
yeah.
goopy.
I should have
I am
GM rolled
going
that, I guess.
to-
It's just that I'm not passing you.
I am using my arcane bond to cast Scorching Ray.
Alright.
I need to look up Scorching Ray.
Fair enough.
It's 40,
I know it's
46.
46.
You have 2 of them right
I
now.
do have 2. Yeah, okay.
Uh,
I'm 7th.
Don't do the 1.5 times. I'll do it.
Sure.
He's not gonna do it.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Versus, since he can't
He
see, oh,
knew
that's too higher. Versus touch.
As soon as you said "let me do it," I'm like, David's volunteering for work. This won't happen.
Yeah, fuck my touch, man. My touch is 14. Just fucking end me.
All right.
It is all natural armor and deflection. Actually, does deflection go into my touch? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
+5, boys.
+1, +1, +5, plus.
Are you getting your heroism, greater heroism on these pluses?
No.
Okay.
I forgot it.
All right,
I forgot,
no more
yeah.
tea for you.
46 +1 +1 +5 +5d6 +10. Fire.
The reason I'm not is because Frank doesn't have greater heroism. Nice.
Right, 6 and 8. God, I wish I had spell resistance.
Yeah.
Alright, nice. His wraps become looser.
Joe, you should see.
Damn, boy, he's
This
stripping.
slut.
Alright.
He's uncovering his wrists.
I'm
I mean,
just saying,
again.
like we've changed from the this is what blah. So we changed from him looking like this, and now we're moving on to this motherfucker looking like this.
No.
Damn,
when
he
I
got that theme pack.
Yeah, when I said the stone door depicts Mumra, I'm talking about like the fucking scene from Thundercats where Mumra like unfurls.
And you're like, hey, yo, Sumra, when'd you get the muscles at?
Granted, he's still just like a little turtle, man. Like he's 3 feet. Like he's. I'm just saying, he's less than 4 feet tall, but he's just got this like muscular turtle back.
I'm like, that's impressive.
The shell's heavy. He works out.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got loose wraps, and you can see underneath his wraps his like rotting flesh and like a mithril breastplate, but not breastplate. What's the word? Oh shit, I do. It's a breastplate.
Nice.
Well, we just changed fucking chainmail to breastplate on the loot table. All right,
Nice,
go on.
actually.
Go on.
I use a boost, taunting laugh, and the dragon starts laughing at you.
Stop that. All right.
And hold on, let me roll an intimidate.
Oh, it's an intimidate. I was about to say,
I
is there a will save
I
on
do
this, or?
a demoralization attempt on you.
Oh, demoralization. I mean, I can't fucking pass the way the Pathfinder tracks demoralization with the chart.
Aren't
it's
you an
insane.
undead?
Yeah, there's that too.
Aren't they immune to being demoralized?
Yeah, I don't think emotion
I'm
effects work.
I'm immune to charms, compulsions, morales, phantasms, and patterns.
Yeah.
So
He's an intelligent undead though. He's not
Fair
mindless.
Yeah.
yeah,
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 1.
Yeah. It's the idea that like as his thing's unfurling and you're seeing him like battle hardened, like a rotting corpse underneath all this, getting ready to fight, and he just looks at you and you just go, no.
I'm like, I'm just gonna ravaging blow. Fuck it. What the fuck
Hit
is
him with
this?
that. Just breathe electricity at him, Steven.
Ravaging blow.
You saying that makes me believe he shouldn't.
Well, the funny thing about him breathing electricity at him is he fucking annihilates Scrivenseer.
Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting that.
And I'm mad. That taunting laugh fucked me up. But that was supposed to make him flat-footed into my next turn, but fucking didn't.
I mean, I'm already prone.
But will save or be shaken for a round.
No.
He's immune to shaking? Damn.
Yeah, but I mean, don't you... Wait, actually, do you have that Shinigami feat thing that says things that are immune aren't? I don't remember if you cleared that up or not. Okay. Then no. He's fearlessly on the ground because Erd dropped his ass.
So, everyone except and Scrivenseer has haste now.
Oh, good.
Nice.
It's up.
Yeah, I'm staggered and slowed. What fucking actions can I take, by the way?
Yeah, not your turn yet.
I'm just saying when it comes to that, so I can prepare on the list.
Your slowed just makes you more just makes you staggered for longer. You are staggered. You can only take a single move or standard action each round. Additionally, you take a -1 penalty to attack rolls, AC, and reflex saves.
That's fine. I'll just start looking through my spells and see which of these aren't a
You
full
move
round.
at half your normal speed.
That's already nothing.
Since he's underground, since he's underground, my 25 hits, right?
Yeah, because of penalties.
Yeah. So okay, so 2 times. Okay, there you go. Frank.
All right. Let's see.
Frank.
What action is this? Okay. Let me cast defensively real fast. No, that was actually a 4. I just hit.
Get the damage on that slam. Frank is
so,
surely built like this.
A Loo'tuin touches himself.
Whoa.
You.
And a
You.
yeah, a Loo'tuin, with his staff hand, he points the staff at himself, pokes himself in the chest, and a glowing light appears around him.
I put sunglasses on Frank, so you'll be fine.
I saw you drew him on there.
Oh, well,
If
you're identifying the spell, I have cast Sanctuary on myself.
We can't attack him until E. Well, we can. We have a save, I believe.
Any opponent attempting to directly attack me, even with a targeted spell, must attempt a will save.
I can't believe he would sanctuary himself.
You fucking tricked me, and I have to do things. I'm slowed and staggered. I'm buying time. Remember, he's a 2 in the Eternal. He's got all day.
Yeah.
All right,
guys, hold off. I have the spell magic.
He's staggered for. He has 3 turns left, being slow.
I love when you say hold off for a second, guys. I'll dispel his magic. You just see this turtle in his mouth just goes like a crocodile, like this is just opening like fuck. You see his mouth open and just a puff of dust. All right, so Jason, it's your turn.
Let's see what I got here. I don't think I got much in the way of debuffs here anymore. I really don't want him touching me either. He stayed on the ground, right?
Yep.
Dickhead.
Try to rob his stuff from him. Then maybe he can cast spells, who knows?
I've got something.
And in case Jason missed
this
it,
one
he's
requires that I
Sanctuary.
just hit him. Doesn't even require I do damage.
I remind you, Jason, he cast Sanctuary on himself in case you weren't paying attention.
I know. I just make a will save.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
yeah,
no, wait. I got a better idea. This one's so fucking stupid. It's great.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a dirty trick.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that fall under the purview of like directly attacking him?
It is still an attack.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, I still have to make a will save, of course.
Yeah, you're just making the will save. Okay, I just so you know what you're doing. All right, go on then.
The thing goes to does the that one bonus go to our saves, the +4?
Yeah.
Yes.
He has made you strong.
I don't know how that was.
Carried us against demons, so.
Ignore whatever the hell that was, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you rolled a 16, you passed, but I don't think that was a roll. I think you just typed that in. Like I rolled a 20. Wow.
I definitely didn't. I rolled it. I typed in the actual thing, but I don't know why I came up with 16.
Weird. You pass either way.
I rolled a 16. How about?
Yeah. that fucking future sight, dude.
16. You didn't roll. Hey, yo.
He's on the ground, so we're looking at.
Cheating. You pre-watched the stream, David?
Yeah, fucking
watching the stream.
Oh, I found the Mumra pose that I was talking about being on the I was going to close the tab and I saw it. When I say the Mumra pose, I'm talking about this.
Does a 20...
that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what
Proposes
Loo'tuin's
fucking-
thing is it has Loo'tuin like breaking free of his like bindings and everything. I like the subtle. Should we draw his taint like shot they got going on there?
you think you
Alright.
need help, Jason, with that?
I don't know.
Your CMD 28 passes.
Okay, by how much it matters?
No,
No?
No, not more than 5.
it passes.
Condition lasts for 1 round for every can that last for 1 round for every 5 by which my attack
It's
exceeds
1
his
round.
CMD.
It's going to be 1 round.
That's okay. He's blind, so everyone I believe just gets extra to hit him again. So
All right.
Okay.
Does
Further
this
penalties,
fucker
he now has a
have some
minus
kind of
6.
blind sight, senses, dark vision? Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I can see inside the darkness in my eyes.
Do you know how in boxing there's that strategy to put like your hand in front of someone's eyes? I think that's just what's happening here, but from a distance. It's like, ooh, I can see this.
nah, I just I just kind of like licked my hand and then rubbed it in his eye. So now he's trying desperately to get my spit off his face.
He's like, you gross fucker.
I'm not just thinking of the very fucky idea of we just see Urge just goes like Gumu Gumu, and you just see his hand going toward like it starts going down the tower until it goes where we defeated a dwarf and just grabs a bit of sand and starts coming back. Bucket
Feel a little dirt in your eye.
No, you know what it is? I pick up one of his bandages and I tied it around his eyes.
Good. Well, then, when he finally lets loose all the bandages, I should be free of that then.
I mean, he's free
Let's
of it
turn
after
around,
his next
see.
turn.
Yeah, I know.
See
That's
it.
what I mean.
Makes
I'm gonna be
sense.
dead. I'm gonna be
The
dead
same
next turn.
thing's going to be happening both at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Okay.
Your turn, Sam.
Well, I think I need to do the will save before I attempt to attack, right?
Actually,
I
you
mean-
make the attack. You make the will save. If you fail, you lose whatever you.
Okay, well, I'll try and attack him twice then. Yeah, my attack now is only...
Wow.
It's
Attack,
written
will
that
save, attack, will save.
it's written that way so that if you throw a spell at him, you literally just lose the spell because you're like, I can't do this, and you just discharge it.
Joke is everyone
So,
like
so if you're doing
"Ow."
if you're doing more than one attack, you do attack, will.
Can't trust
After
these people to listen.
let's see, if
I
you
mean,
if you pass, you are no longer affected by that sanctuary.
Oh, okay.
It's more because this way I have a chance of actually getting 2 attacks instead of just 1.
So do your will save.
You can hold your
If you
turn.
delayed your turn, you still would have gotten 2 attacks.
Hey, stop explaining that to him. He's stupid.
I
Let
forgot
him.
about
You
that.
pass.
Is 29 enough?
Yes.
I have a fucking fiduciary duty to explain it to him. We're on the same goddamn team.
I just find it so funny where it's just like in the real time thing is fucking Maestro going, guys, hold off, I'll dispel it, and then everyone just keeps wailing on him, like kicking him, and you're like, all right, I'll just start dispelling it now, I guess.
All right, I guess he just cast a real shit spell.
All right, all right. I mean, it's not a very high level spell. It's fucking level 1, man.
I mean, yeah, it's more so the fact that like it's very much so a damage control spell, and those are bad in this system.
Yes.
I think it's better if it's like, oh, I'm going to hopefully save this civilian kind of deal.
It works. It works on mobs. It doesn't work on like people that are your buff.
It doesn't work on you guys because you guys are fucking demigods. I bet if an army came in this room to fight a Loo'tuin and he got sanctuary, that would raise hell amongst the army.
I bet you called all gamers that day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also-
all your gamers bad.
Also, I just imagine if fucking like 50 people came into this room at 2 and would just be going, oh, you fucked up. How much HP he would
Yeah.
have.
No, it's not just that, David. Like one person moves and 7 traps go off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking entity cramming.
Alright, Vinci boy, it's your turn. He is slowed and on the ground and sanctuaried.
It's sad.
And I'll be back in just a second.
It's sad.
Yeah, I'd be sad
Oh,
if I was him.
I'm
Very often we kill the body of these bosses. This time we get to kill the soul.
Yeah.
No, that's why I'm holding this fucking laser, like lightning laser accordion for Ravana.
We
Kill
we
the
attacked him. We attacked him in person as a warm up.
yeah. You went
We
like, hold
definitely
up.
didn't fuck that up.
All
I
right, I'm
say.
just gonna full round recovery.
Okay,
Get all
That's
my
fair.
maneuvers that I used back.
my scroll.
He's blinded, right?
Yeah.
So I am not
And
going
prone.
to. I will not stealth, and I will be casting Storm of Blades.
Okay.
Yeah. That's used.
So as you prepare to cast the spell, you give me the will save.
Oh, so true. Will save.
But
Is
he's a wizard.
You also didn't do it, stupid.
Yeah, I
idiot.
completely forgot.
Yeah.
Idiot.
I was prepared to attack him, and I would probably pass the will save.
Yeah!
I'm a wisdom
You're
class.
as you prepare to throw the spell, you destroy your sword, making 3 of them, and then you're just like, no, and your swords disappear.
I mean, I don't destroy any swords technically anymore. I'm using a fucking feat, but yeah, I fucking hold up a holy symbol of Raijin, 3 swords appear, and then they just fly off in 3 different directions. Like,
yeah, it's just the fact that you ate a
a
spell.
special boy.
Stupid idiot, stupid.
Aren't you? I was like, aren't you a special boy? When did you get that feat?
Steven, there's no point.
Multitudes feat.
I take a full round action to recover
I've been
maneuvers.
using it.
What an asshole! All right.
You also use the full round action to recover?
Yeah, no, I already planned on doing that. I was like, I want my maneuvers back.
Yeah,
it's
no,
kinda crazy
you
to be
never
playing
know when I
second
might
fiddle
need
to
to
Vincent.
stagger him 2 more times and then slow him for another 4
Look,
motherfucker, I can't poison him or damage his shit, but fuck you.
He's
Okay,
like,
so
I
the
can make
spell
you
magic
explode.
DC is 11 plus caster level. Eesh.
All right, what's going on? Oh, DC 11 plus caster level. Yeah, good luck. Pass.
Fuck you.
I like
Good
that.
luck.
Good luck. Oh, what?
Trying to fucking...
I'm a human, so I cheat.
Yeah.
I
And
It's
you also
not
got a good
cheating.
roll, so
Frank, whack his PP.
I think that's been gone for a while, but sure.
No.
That one
My
misses.
pee-pee.
That he has a -6 to his AC
Oh,
currently.
yeah, that's fair. Okay, that hits.
Where'd the other
This is where I saw
He's
my
blind.
where'd
parents.
that other -1 come from?
He's blind.
I
Oh.
know. I
He
forgot
has a
about the blind.
he has a -1. Another -1, so he has a -9.
Oh yeah, because he's slow.
slowed.
Bitch.
Damn, his man is like, help! Help!
Boom, boom, boom. Frank's up there going like, wham, wham,
Man
wham.
can't see anything.
And
He's
another
getting
one.
hit. Help! Help me!
Frank's too cool for this.
Okay.
I'm giving him pants.
Help!
Every
See,
time he
over
makes
here.
attacks on it, every time he successfully damages him, he gets cooler.
Frank gets cooler every time. He gets
Yeah.
more drip.
So
Now,
He has a melee
do
attack.
I have to wait till the beginning of my next turn to have my recoveries, or do I immediately recover them?
I don't know.
What's the wording?
I'm reading it.
Okay then. Melee touch attack. Okay. Pedro, you here?
Yeah.
I melee touch attack you.
Could you not is that a roll?
Yeah, that's the roll.
My touch is it just matches my touch. God damn it.
Okay.
Ain't that man
Now,
blind?
hold on,
Penalty
aren't
from
you?
being prone.
and you're blind, so you have a.
Wait, no,
Makes
is he
sense.
still blind?
Yeah, that last.
He hasn't
Yeah.
taken a turn since he's been blinded, I don't think.
He's-
Right?
Oh yeah,
I said
okay,
he's
yeah,
blind
then
for
he's
one
still
round.
blind. He's still blind.
So there's
He's got a
mischance.
mischance, and he is a penalty for being prone.
Okay, I did forget the
50%
mischance. What's the mischance? 50%? Jesus.
Yeah. He also
Yeah.
takes a
Come on,
minus
Lucky.
1 on attack.
No.
Yeah. He also has a minus 1 on attacks.
This man is
Slow.
That -1
fucking-
would have been enough, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, 2 more turns.
That's
Still
I'm just
slow.
sitting here. Help me!
So I'm so glad he rolled.
That man is fucking weird. Man, he's getting nothing. Holy shit.
His
From-
his offhand is charged with a dark shadowy thing. It's got that fucking stink line coming off of it.
Ew, what's that stink line?
Alright, for a quick Scriven's here. What is it?
What is what?
He cast a spell and he's still charged.
Oh, yeah. What's the spell?
Touch of darkness.
He was trying to blind them.
Man is bad. He's like, I'm gonna be blind, so are you.
Yeah, he
I'm
was
going
trying
to
to
s-
inflict
I'm
what
going-
he's feeling.
I'm going to say from the wording of the Stalker maneuver recovery that I have to wait.
Sure.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Wait. Hold on. I might actually still hit Pedro with this. How does a blind fight work against regular attack? Yes, I wasn't taking the
Oh,
penalties.
you-
He gets to re-roll, I
You
think.
get to re-roll it.
Yeah, that's what it is. So I do get a reroll because I was like, I do have blind fight. That's why I didn't give myself the penalties. But,
You still
You still
you
missed.
just missed.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
-1.
You have a
missed my
minus
touch.
1 on attacks from slow, while
fuck.
as well. Yeah, you still missed.
All right,
Fuck.
All right then. That's where I fucked up. All right.
My objective is to make Frank look like he's coming out of Sly Cooper.
Wait,
Oh my
don't-
God.
That's like. Is it actually? Yeah, there is an
Yeah.
elephant enemy. It's like a.
David,
Good job.
Joe, if I didn't notice, that fucking looks so good. You did that really good. It's
He
honestly
looks-
really nice looking.
He looks like the fucking hippo that followed the principal in Billy and Mandy.
So, Joe, this is your objective, I guess.
I like
Hey, you added the watch too early.
The what?
No, he's hit it enough.
He's hit enough.
Shit. Dude's still on the ground, I'm assuming?
Yeah, and he's got a dark hand. His fucking little turtle claws glowing darkness.
He's not blinded anymore, though.
Yeah, okay, we'll blind him again.
Like, nah.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, nah.
Oh, wait. Let me just check something here.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't grapple him.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
get that close to
he
him.
currently has a spell charged.
That's
He's
his
like,
way that I'm going. If I moved over to here, would I be flanking him?
Why are you?
For that extra +2?
No.
Where's a flank for him?
You wouldn't be flanking him because I'm not threatening.
Yeah, Pat doesn't threaten because he throws things.
Never mind then. 33.
Yeah.
I know for a fact he's blinded for more than one round with that
Yeah,
one. He's got to be.
2 rounds then.
Nope. That's it. Screw him in particular.
All right.
By the way, next time you have to make a save, don't forget about the moment of brilliance. Moment of greatness.
Yeah.
Well,
Sam, you should provoke. Walk up 2 tiles.
Damn,
no,
David's
I'm
getting
just going to
antsy.
smack him twice and see if he loses the spell.
Me, when I can tell David's getting antsy. Come on, come on.
Come on, fall, damn it, fall.
I assume
You hit.
And then
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hit.
and this.
Fine.
You know he doesn't have to make concentration checks for a spell he's already cast, right?
Does he need to maintain it?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was
You've already casted the spell. You're just holding the charge.
All right then.
Well, isn't holding... Wait, holding it...
I don't
Okay.
think holding a charge requires you to make concentrations. I could be wrong though.
I think it does, unless we've been doing that wrong as well.
Let's check.
While they're checking, Vincent, throw your sword at him.
Okay. I'm gonna.
He's doing
Thanks,
it. He's doing
thanks
it.
for checking, guys. It saves time so I can make the fight keep going.
Mm-hmm.
And this time I'm gonna haste myself.
You already are hasted, aren't you?
Was
no,
I?
he was one of the excluded people
Yeah, I don't think I was.
Yeah, he's always left out.
because he can do it to himself.
Oh,
free.
excuses.
You're talking like I was the one that casted the spell.
You were. Alright,
Blame
Okay.
shifted. Like a
That's
fucking
on the
Dark
level
Souls,
of
like a
fucking
Dark Souls
no
boss.
you.
Fucking a Dark. It was like a Dark Souls boss title. Blame shifted.
yeah, blame shifted. 5 is reps loosen.
Wow, look at that. I rolled 1 in the same spot both times.
Oh yeah.
In the damage.
It's mad fucked up that you do that.
It's mad
Urgency
fucked up
or-
that I can't seem to roll a 16 or higher.
I am going to stealth.
Yours.
Stealth. I'm going to
Yeah, a cool nat 20. No, alright.
6 plus 5 plus 1 plus 4 versus dodge.
Hellcat stealth is.
I'm not Hellcat stealthing. I'm
Then
stealthing
how are
in
you-
this obscuring mist.
Oh, okay. And since you cast that other spell on you, wait,
Yeah,
aren't I?
it's
Am I in
something
the
that I
fucking
touch with
mist?
everyone.
I'm in the fucking mist.
Yeah, and you can see through it because you have Ashen Path
okay.
on you.
I didn't know you could cast it on other people.
Yeah, everyone had 10 minutes of Ashen Path. Sorry. 5d6.
That you recast, right?
Yes, I
Yeah.
recast
Yeah.
everything with mirror image.
That you
and,
recast, yes.
What the fuck is it? Mirror image and mage armor are the only things I
Alright.
didn't recast.
Okay, I went to check, David.
Yep.
By technically, no, but
Okay.
it's mostly because of the lack of existing rules for it.
Cool. Well, whatever.
What do you
Let's
mean
roll
lack
through
of
the
existing
pioneers.
rules?
There's basically almost no rules about holding spells.
It makes sense that you're holding a spell, so like getting hit should distract you from holding it, but maybe the magic is just it's precast and it's like a fucking marble you just have to hold on to. So that's what it is. Cool, awesome. Nothing happens. Like you see nothing happen. You blast that at him, his HP bar doesn't move.
Oh, what, the thing?
Yeah, his
Cold
HP
Cold
bar.
him. He's immune to cold.
You hit him with that, and you look up, and the HP bar hasn't budged. If he didn't have that HP bar, I would have just said he's like frost crystal stuck to him because you blasted him with cold. But like just the fact, like he does have that, but just the fact that I can just outright say no confusion, that didn't do anything. Because he's a boss, and you can watch his HP bar.
All right.
Can't wait for you to get to Ravana.
Hopefully, we have a.
That's-
Hopefully, I get to do my.
Those
plan
are the
against
rules
Ravana.
for holding touch spells and holding the charge.
Oh, I guess I
That's
would
it.
have to. Sorry, I would have had to have done this as well to start. Because he still has it, right? The sanctuary. Oh, no, it's gone.
Joe dispelled it.
Yeah, it's gone.
Dragon Man doing everything. Dragon can.
All right. I sure have been here in this encounter.
You did things. Yeah.
The only other part about this. Yeah.
I'm going to attack you 3 times, little man. Take this boosted fucking fist. Take my
No,
hand.
flurry strike. Bah, 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 bah.
Boosted steel flurry strike. Take this.
Boosted what?
And some of these. Steel flurry strike. Fucking iron knuckle.
The Shrine Fist.
I just like the idea that he's like prone on the ground. And you're like, take 3 of these, little man, and then just in his head, like you see this like skeleton, like turtle thing, like smile, being like, haha, in his head. They will never penetrate my shell, and then just the ooh, like the fucking SpongeBob getting hit by a hammer.
My shell.
My shell.
Here comes the iron fist.
Hey, what's
So what?
what the hell is the 7d6 from?
That's from the strike
was
because the boost adds stuff, and so does the strike itself.
I'm so confused how he's doing so much
No,
damage now.
it's the strike adds 46 and the boost adds 3d6 and bypasses all the R.
Cool.
Is 8d6 is just because of his giant is this giant hammer that grows with him.
Broken blade is.
Maestro, your turn.
It's me. I will start. Actually, in this fight, I haven't stopped playing because I'm keeping playing to do saving finale if needed.
Oh man, I forgot to add something on his token. You should see. Flat. All right.
Oh.
Fair.
Yeah. Actually, don't undead not show when they're bloodied?
No, because bloodied isn't actually them bleeding. It just is a way of showing. There's a few
That's
things that don't show bloodied.
meta-wise.
Yeah, it's just a meta thing for you like. It's just so that as a GM, if you're fighting 14 skeletons, I don't have to say when you hit one of the skeletons particularly hard that I go, as you hit that one, its ribs begin to crack and fall apart, and then you hit another skeleton and I go, and that skeleton begins to move slower as its spine creaks and cracks. Now this way, so I can just say, put a bloody dot on it when you're fighting
and
15
that
different
skeleton
things.
starts bleeding real blood.
Yeah, real hyper-realistic blood.
Like, what the fuck?
It's just a meta thing.
No.
There's a few creatures that say that they don't show when they're bleeding because that's an actual power. There's a class that does that too.
There's all
I just thought
the
that was
Slayer also has a talent that allows you to see pretty much know the HP of anything that you've studied.
Yeah, I took that on Joe's campaign and he was upset.
Yeah, Joe told me how you just go around looking at every NPC like, what's his HP? This. What's his HP? This.
Sorry,
What's
David.
his HP?
What did you say?
Hold on.
I took I took the Blood Reader Slayer in that one campaign, and you're like, no.
I mean, I want to say that you did, but you never played, so.
Oh, is that what happened? I remember us having this conversation.
No.
The only people that played was Steven, Pat, and Cody.
Yeah.
Actually, not even that. Pat didn't even play on that one. It was Kenji, Cody, and Steven.
Damn, you got fucking Kenji to Pat. Sorry. Alright. Sucks. Alright, so I'm going to dismiss the darkness in my hand. Shut up, Pedro. I'm going to put a red aura around my hand. I'm going to fucking touch you again, Pedro.
Yes, that touches me.
Alright.
Ain't he blind again?
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh no. Pedro, I can't save you this time. You have to take your lumps.
Ravana is looking at this fight and is buying some sunglasses.
This is going to be such a fucking hell to go through in a second. Alright, Pedro. Give me... Oh, there's no saving throw. Cool. Alright, do you have spell resistance?
No.
Oh no.
Awesome. Get a negative level.
Are you sure he doesn't want to attack me?
Bitch.
Oh, it's this thing.
So that's
Pedro, give me a fort save.
Wait, a -1 because of the native level.
Yeah. You said fart?
Yep.
I may as well use moment. Actually, I probably should use moment of greatness of this, shouldn't I?
Yeah, yeah, you should.
Yeah.
You really should, because otherwise you're gonna fucking like probably die.
Okay, so it would be
The moment of-
this.
Actually, in
Great
fact,
thing.
let's figure out what spells he casting. Did he cast a spell?
So yeah, it's
Yeah, he did.
this
What
value.
spells he casting?
Draining touch.
Did it
Oh.
provoke?
So 29.
I guess that is a
Okay.
good question.
You
Did it
pass.
provoke?
Give me a will save.
Probably not.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Do I lose the bonus because I used this spell? This spell just doubles it and then it's still normal.
No, it's still normal.
Yeah, it doubles it
Okay.
once.
22.
Okay.
I am going. If he failed, I'm going to saving finale and let him
mean-
reroll that.
Okay, re-roll that then.
That
Well-
ends your song,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, it ends your song, but I have
Okay,
lingering
at least as
performance,
long
so
as
it doesn't
okay.
matter.
As long as it's gone, it's not that bad because I still have enough to not just fall
It's
dead.
drain. It's expensive to cure now. I'm going to kill you.
All right.
Yeah, no,
we might-
see, now, drain affects you no matter the amount, so you already have 4 con damage. Now
Yeah.
you technically lose 3 con. Which
All right.
means even a single point would affect you, so not every 2, it's every single one. Drain is terrible.
So now I lose
Technically,
another
I
14
can't-
HP.
Yes.
It's so I guess.
And another 5 from that negative level.
Yeah, that I already took. But yeah.
This is
Funny
gonna look
enough,
so
I'm never
fucking
getting
stupid.
bloodied because my current HP isn't reducing that bad.
The only time your current HP reduces
All right.
along with your max.
Look at his HP bar,
I know.
guys. After that happens, bomb. Did you see it
Ah,
change?
shitter.
He's
Shitter.
actually
Did
taking
you
it for
see it
himself.
in the corner?
I did.
Did you
Alright.
see it? He says there's a little shit pickle right
All
there.
right. Flap. All right, that's my turn.
One more
Hey.
round of being slowed.
As Pedro gets wrinkler, I become more Mumra. This is my workout
worst-
routine. Steal
the
the
worst
youth
part
of
of
the
this-
innocent.
Even
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry. There's one more thing because you failed, Pedro.
Oh boy.
Give me. Hold on.
Another save.
I'm checking which save it is.
so
There's a
I
lot
wasn't
of
wrong when I
fucking-
thought it said another save because after that one mistake, it's been another save the entire time.
Yeah.
It's the third.
Where is it?
Wait on the third.
It is another will save.
So it's a second.
Oh,
Alright.
that rolled good on this
Hey.
one.
You're fine. Pedro ages 2 years.
Okay, does it,
He's
what
old.
kind of age does it affect? My
My
account
God.
age or my
Your
human
physical
age?
age.
He's a boomer now.
So I guess I'm 24 now.
If that doesn't actually change the statistics per Paizo, then nothing happened to you.
I
Yeah,
don't think
but
24
now
to
you're
24 changes
24.
anything.
He's permanently aged. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of fucked up that he's only attacking Pedro if he's got all this extra reach from being like more and more less clothed.
Yeah, I know, right? There's like, are you sure he doesn't want to attack me or something? I don't know.
I'm more concerned with the fact that he's not dealing with the guy that is actually killing him.
It's 'cause
There are
if
2
you-
people actually killing him, and he's just not. But I guess that's because he's blind, and you haven't moved from your spot.
Because he has
I'm
range.
blind. I'm blind. Pedro's not moving, and you already know his ravages of time only affects people in his true melee distance.
Cool.
And there's
I'm going to
also
move after this turn.
yeah.
It's your turn.
Doesn't matter.
And also
next
the
turn.
issue
He'll be
when
dead
you're-
next turn.
Does
when
that
you
beat the CMD?
Hold on. I don't think it does, but
Let me try and help
-7.
that.
but you're gonna do. What are you gonna do?
2d4
Now it does.
Plus 6.
32.
He is now entangled as well. Fuck him.
What the fuck did you do to entangle me?
He tied up his wraps around his legs. Obviously, he was like,
David, you're getting.
I'm just gonna start. I'm just stacking them at this point.
Schoolyard prank, yo.
You're getting unmumra. He's tying you back up.
I just take the bandages that have been unwrapping and rewrap them.
Is entangle one of the things Dirty Trick can do?
You can do blinded, dazzled, deafened, entangled, shaken, or sickened.
That's fucking crazy. I can't believe entangled is
You know
in
what's
there.
crazy?
Yeah,
Greater Dirty Trick can, I believe, can stun and it can do worse things.
This is the turtle after Ur is done with it.
I mean, I agree, Jason. The way you entangled him makes sense. You've got all the wraps everywhere to do this with. I was just like, I can't believe that's a default option.
Honestly, Greater Dirty Trick just makes it last for 1d4 plus 1 rounds for every 5 by which your target exceeds CMD.
Well, you exceeded by 5.
It guarantees at least 2 rounds. It guarantees at least 2.
Oh, right. Jesus. Well, actually, I'm entangled, meaning I could just spend an action to unentangle, but yeah.
Yeah, do that.
No. I'm just saying, for future reference, if you threw a net on me, I could, like, get out of it. But,
and then do nothing because you're staggered.
Yeah.
It's like, haha! God, I'm so slow.
Please stop stacking debuffs on the turtle, Jason. Like, he's gonna die anyways. Like, there's no need to make him, like, die like this.
No, don't listen
What
to
should
that.
he do? Not do damage?
Yeah, what the fuck else am I gonna do, man? You won't let him stand up, so I can't knock him back down. So
that man's a conjurer.
Jason, you have to understand.
Let him get
you
up.
have to understand. The reason I've not stood up is my target is right there.
I get that.
There's no reason to stand up when the person next to him just doesn't move.
I'll bet, and I'll just keep putting him back down, but still.
Do I take any penalties to the damage, or only to attack?
For what?
For what?
Yeah, what penalties?
The energy drain, level drain. Oh,
The negative level? -1 on everything.
Damn, even on damage. Huh.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, no, that's that's a crit.
Neat.
That's
shit.
Confirm. I guess I match. Does the -1 double?
Fucking Sam gets mad and just starts critting.
I assume the -1 to
It's
damage
not.
is not. Yeah, I know.
An explicit -1. It just means that you have one less.
So I believe all of this should double. So and then I step back.
The -1 doubles because your total is smaller in the first place, so 56.
I mean, yes. Effectively, it doubles.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. So yeah, I do that and then I do a step back.
Working this fight, I made pancakes.
Oh, that's the most damage I've done this fight. Only shame my first damage roll was 2/2s. But yeah, I step back and that's my turn.
All right, Vincent. Can't believe Pedro never failed the insidious Mamira. Like, and just die.
No.
Is a swift action.
I have 4 tabs open.
I'm going to mark him for deadly strikes.
Okay. I have so many fucking tabs keeping track of these conditions. Stop making me.
And I'm going to use my tip of the hourglass again, so he may get
Jason's
more slow.
You specifically.
Okay. I mean, that's refreshing to slow. I mean, yeah, dude.
Yes.
He had some pretty decent AC. Like, you're starting to hit some tougher bosses before the Ravana milestone, and you're just like, yeah, you know what? 28 AC is way too much. You know, let's make it 20. Pat goes 42 hit.
Ah, shit! I've been completely forgetting.
Look at all those ones.
He is fully unwrapped.
Look at that.
Shit.
He's not good.
Well, I mean, the wraps are still connected to him. It's just that he has incredible melee range.
And then that
Okay, forgetting that.
19. Just roll the
The
save
haste
and see
attacks
if
for
you
the
get a
elephant.
1.
Oh, right.
Because he is fully unwrapped and with like a chunk of HP left, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to describe that you see a rotting turtle man corpse wearing a mithril breastplate inscribed with like gold trims and a kind of ruby embedded in like the center of it. It's got just the turtle legs coming out of his like half shell. That's like where the plate connects to. And basically he's just kind of got like a few like wraps like draped around him in the way where it's almost like a cloak to him, and a few wraps tied around his wrist. Like he really is just Mumra right now. You know, like the buff Mumra. So anything else there, Pat?
The save.
Oh, which save?
To not fortitude. To not be slowed.
Isn't he immune to fort saves?
You did it the first time.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Joe asked the same exact thing, and I don't remember what was said.
Will a normal slow is the spell is a will save, so.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Sure. Like fort, huh? Gotta get some buffs there.
Well, he passed.
Yes, I wonder where they came from.
The world will never know.
Well, it doesn't refresh the slow, but I did damage. If only it hadn't rolled so low.
Did fucking defense.
Pat's here to do sonic damage to us for his failures. Alright. Scriven's here.
Let's
Burn
see.
that motherfucker.
I'm not staggered anymore.
No, you're still staggered.
Oh,
You have that one. You have 1 round as being slowed left.
okay. Sorry, that was the wrong up arrow.
Attack me. Attack me.
Yeah, I think the 35 touches him.
That was his stealth. Oh yeah, he did roll 35 after that. Sorry, your stealth was like right there next to it in numbers.
Yeah, and it was just a difference of 1 as well.
What are you drawing on your elephant? Are you trying to draw like a fucking rubber ducky tubey? Like what is it?
I think
I'm
it's
trying to draw a wife beater.
He started by doing a white one, but because the background is white, didn't really work
Yeah.
that well.
Dude, he is fucking sick
Off-white
looking.
wife beater.
Frank. The wife beater.
Oh no.
Yeah, that'll hurt.
Just to Frank the domestic abuser.
No.
As this happened, it's just fucking
becoming less
Scriven
cold and more
in
based.
Archivist like, he is immune to cold, but not
Like-
acid.
Steven, like most YouTubers, the more you know about him, the less cool he is.
He is immune to cold, but not acid. It's just typing.
He is not weak to fire like other mummies, it seems.
Alright, Dryden, man. Why don't you add electricity to his fucking test?
After taking 75% of his health, he will be fully unraveled.
He becomes Mumra. And people from this are like, who the fuck is Mumra?
Yeah, I bet you've been typing that in. It's like taking amounts of health, he will slowly unravel, supposedly increasing his reach. Unfortunately, my stupid meat tank will not move to prove this fact.
Blurry.
Also, every time you say unravel, I'll just start hearing the Tokyo Ghoul song.
The what?
Tokyo Ghoul opening song.
Oh.
I had to make the tit lines for Frank.
Everything. Oh, that's true. That's what was making it look weird before. The lack of fucking moob. So that's not all your flurry, is it?
No, Flurry is only 2 attacks.
Okay. Well, there's a third in there. I guess I'm used to seeing her strikes. Well, I mean, they hit, man. It's fucking like.
It is a strike. It's just 2 attacks.
He's using the second level version of
Chunk. Ouchie. All right, Joe. He's almost dead. Kill steal. Do it all. Fucking that last bit of
Don't
damage.
say kill steal. It's not a kill. It's never a kill steal. It's just fucking kill him.
Kill secure.
No, we're league players.
Boom. Oh.
That's still
David,
hits.
you're not allowed to talk about league after what happened. After
Oh!
the league. Yeah.
Oh, beat
Boom!
him like
Boom!
beat him
Boom!
like you beat your wife.
No.
Frank.
Frank.
Beat him like you beat your wife.
So that's 60
It's
damage.
very problematic that you do that, but I will say it's good practice.
Oh yeah, that does it.
Talking about practice.
I love it where he just smacks him with with his tusk and then he kicks him.
He explodes into a bundle of ash and the rags like fall like sad there. Then after a second, like fucking items explode out of him. But I gotta roll for that.
Better get out of the
One of
fucking
the
way,
items is plus 2
because
years.
better get out of the fucking way, because I'm saving this.
Yes, can remove as well because of the aura.
Frank.
It's only a shame that the ad is technically out of the frame. So it won't look
I
as
don't
good.
care.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a shame because it doesn't look as good. But actually, you can Photoshop to add white under it. So.
And we're gonna see fucking Frank later. We're gonna be like, he's gonna be like, I thought you were a summon. I was always there for you.
Well, he's always got Frank. It's a marble elephant.
Yeah. Frank, the wife beater.
Also,
No.
question: if I have
Frank the turtle stomper.
if I have images in my library, can I use them in this game?
If you have what?
Images in my library, can I use them in this game instead of my token, or am I limited to normal images?
You're a
Is
player,
Dan-
so you have to
I don't
re-upload them
know.
every time.
Yeah. His damage is empowered against married women.
No. Why is it keep getting more fucked? Stop it. This is scuffed.
Then give him a new title. See.
It's not empowered. He is Bane married women.
Baby.
That's honestly worse.
Okay, I'm checking. I should get
Favorite anime
images for when I'm
married
fully
women.
morphed, so it's easier to remember.
Gonna
if I
change
am
his fucking slam to the pimp hand.
I don't like Frank, guys. Elephants
He's got
killed
a
my
weapon
parents,
that
okay?
only works on specific types of people.
So I didn't crawl by much, but I would still like to get my 2 years back if possible.
I think there are potions for it, but otherwise, I think you're shallow luck.
If I manage to stay in this world after we're done, I really am going to turn to an elf. I need to compensate.
Yeah. It's not worth it. Sleeping's all weird.
I can sleep when I'm dead.
That's soon.
I need to upgrade Frank. It's impossible. Mechanically, it's impossible, but I'll see what I can do.
Create a new item and say you made it from that as the quote-unquote material, so it's Frank.
This is the wife beater of destruction.
It's the
Frank-
essence. It has
Frank the Beast
essence
Man.
of Frank.
Oh, okay. This won't happen, but I just imagine if Ravana, one of the items like a magical statue, even if it's like just magical ingredient of him. You just use that material, use Frank as material, now Frank just has 4
I
arms.
see my cohort. Frank the wife beater.
Dude, someone got a 4.
I'm looking.
Somehow, some way, he went from being a statue to being an actual elephant that now walks
just-
on 2 legs and has a wife.
I just love. No, he doesn't have a wife, but he beats other people's wives.
Why would I beat my own wife?
Yeah, that's stupid.
God, that just kills the amount of opportunity I have to beat wives.
I do like that just really just creates this funny image of like Mafia, like you're beating a person ruthlessly, you
No,
go to
He's
and you're like externally carrying father.
no. This is the plan. My wife, she's a socialite. She beats all the wives, and when they gather, I enter, just beat every wife except mine.
It works. It's a system.
There you go.
I was going through my library and I found something called
Ooh.
Shithead's Token, and it was like, man, I don't even remember who
There.
who was playing Shithead.
You need to be
Make a
careful
magic roll.
that if you manage to
Finally,
bring
I
your
can-
wife back, make
I
sure
can-
Frank isn't here.
I can finally close this tab with all these fucking conditions I had to keep track of.
Question: Did you use my lucky?
I did use your lucky.
Okay.
Let me write this down.
You turned like what would that have been? You turned like a bunch of fucking money and scrolls into a mithril breastplate.
Nice.
Nice.
You know, fucking spear and a headband or whatever.
Maybe nice. We might have lost some 10th level scrolls.
I doubt it.
I don't. If
If a mithril breastplate's better, then it wasn't going to be a 10th level scroll.
if the reroll is worse than the other one, the lucky picked the better. Or how I decide.
Yeah. It's only bad when the thing that is considered better isn't. Like, Little Natura.
Like, yeah, exactly.
Hey,
That's
look,
the only time. Like I said, as per how I decide. If Pedro rolls a 4 and then he rolls an 11, I'm probably going to give him the 11 because things are tiered that way.
Look, a scroll
Is
of
that what
Slay
happened this time?
Living.
Yeah.
What level is Slay Living?
6th, I
Sixth.
believe. Yep.
I
Yeah,
also don't
6th.
think I want to take it because it's necromancy, and that's one of my opposed.
Oh, opposed.
Oh,
I can-
then you would.
I mean, you can just use it in the future.
Put
Like,
in a
straight up
line,
use it.
Yuck.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
yeah, he can just straight up use it, but he'd still take penalties for using a scroll
Actually,
of his opposed.
That's not even a
No,
wizard spell.
isn't it? So
No,
sure it
it's
is.
I'll use it then.
Cleric, Shaman, Witch, and then some domains mysteries.
I'll use it then.
Yeah, I won't
Indoor-
be able to cast
Give it to
probably.
Pahe.
The door outside
Fair
is
enough.
available, by the
God
way.
up.
Nice.
All right,
nice.
I won't tell you.
That's
You
not.
said it.
Okay.
I heard you.
No, I just heard this shut up as I was saying. I'm like,
Not
fine.
you. They're talking
to me.
Yeah, I know.
Question: What is the sarcophagi made of?
Gold and gems.
Can we take it?
I mean, you've already learned you can.
This is more asking other people, like, can we take it?
No.
Why
I
not?
don't.
Because it won't come with us.
Why
I
not?
mean,
It's
we've been able to take the chest that comes as a reward, so
Didn't that also get turned into nothing?
no,
Yeah.
no.
Right?
I still the chest is still in our base.
Oh yeah, we used it to store the shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just decide to take the good looking chest that I got from Lucky.
So yeah, we just go over to Maestro and ask, would you please unfold the portable hole right here next to this sarcophagi, and we'll just toss it in there.
It's like, ha, no.
But
There's
it's so
still-
tacky.
Why not?
It's so tacky.
Well, that's why we're not keeping it.
I mean, let's.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna want that.
I want
If
to
we break it
stand
down into
away.
materials, they will.
It's not magic.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll open it up. I mean, actually, we should probably have someone carrying it out to see if it disappears nonetheless. Let's not put
Fair.
it in the hole.
I don't understand why, if it disappears in the hole or out of the
Just
hole, matters.
Just so we know, but it's not
immediate confirmation. That's
Instead
the
of
only
reaching
reason.
them and being like, no, I don't see it here.
All right.
Alright, what
It's
are you
not like
doing
anyone
here?
is going to be waiting for us outside, so
What's the problem?
I guess
Someone's gonna have to carry the fucking
I will.
golden box out instead of putting
I'll
it in the
carry it.
hole, so we can
I start lifting
confirm.
it.
Just so you know, that
my
thing is
bones.
like fucking a quarter of a ton.
Only a quarter of a ton?
Yeah, 500
Really?
pounds.
Damn, I
That
can't
seems
push
low.
or drag it then.
I mean, he's
Hey,
fucking
Dragon
4
Man,
feet tall.
can you give an help?
All right, that's fair. I mean, you'd think if it. No, it's fair.
He's the tiniest of mummy.
Is there gonna be any
I heard that yawn before he came,
Yeah.
including your voice.
Yeah.
You. I was like, oh,
Mm,
the meta magic rod? Are
Yeah, you can take it if
you
you
can
want.
have it.
Okay.
Let
know
me
you
take
want
it
it.
out of here.
If it
I
makes
mean,
you
I was
feel
just
better
wondering if
about
anyone wanted it.
the weight of a sarcophagus pet, it is currently not containing anything inside. It's hollow.
Also hollow, yeah.
Yes, but it's also made of gold.
Yeah, that's why it's
Yeah.
heavy.
But it's also
Do you
smaller
guys
than what should be.
do you want me to
500
carry it?
500
Yeah.
pounds is nothing to scoff at.
All right, give it to me.
Is
It's
this just
nothing to me.
a? This isn't a lesser. It's just a
Wait,
normal
Oh,
rod.
500. I thought 5,000.
Yeah, it's the middle one.
Okay.
It's still nothing to me. It doesn't even
No,
go over my light load.
Yeah, the difference is I can't carry as much as you right now, but at least I
And
can
No, you
actually
can't.
drag it.
read
But
how
yeah,
these things work.
He's huge. You cannot. Don't forget, he also has the tattoos, Pedro.
yeah. No, I
Of-
wasn't saying you can't. I was just saying I thought it was 5,000, but 500 I still can.
And
No,
you shouldn't
no, I-
Pedro,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be talking shit next to him when your con is so low.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying I thought it was a lot more heavy than it was. I'm not saying
No,
I don't
I-
like his help.
I think he
You-
means you should just shut up.
Yeah,
You probably you. I know you didn't mean it, Pedro, but you started the thing. It was like, I know I can carry as much as you.
And
No, I
Noel's
said I
like,
can't.
hey.
I know I
Oh.
can't carry as much
Oh,
as
you
you.
can't. Sorry,
The-
then your
okay.
T got cut
Yeah.
off.
We didn't
was
hear.
like-
They can't.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
hear
me
can't.
sitting there.
If I get off his buffs, sure, but right now, yeah, not even close.
And all of his yeah, no, that we've gone back to you shit talking him. Kill him.
I mean, the man's is stacking buffs.
Yeah, it's
Frank,
true.
get
We
him.
cannot deny this.
Yeah, you know what, Frank? Yeah, that Frank you've posted. Billy and Mandy Hippo.
I know what you mean. I know just what you
H2O,
mean.
that's his name. H2O. Yeah, your fucking elephant reminds me of this dude.
Frank's cooler.
Which is actually funny because apparently before he got like gangsterfied, this is what he looked like. So
Oh yeah, I remember this.
the fact that you just have an elephant that you've gangsterfied.
Yay! You're still in the plot of Billy Man.
Thug life.
me and my boy H2O, give me a beat.
Actually, now that I think about it, assuming the coffin doesn't disappear, should we put him as a display piece in our store? Would that attract people?
Mate, probably.
I mean,
Get
yeah, they go like,
inside.
"Holy shit, what's that?" And it's just like they look at it, a tuned sarcophagus. Whoa!
You
I mean-
can put your own mattress inside it and live
That-
like a dead turtle.
I mean, that being said, I was just going to extort some Noah out of money with that, but yeah, that too.
Wait. Yeah, we can leave it for a while to see if it attracts people, then sell it.
It's like this, no, because I think it's a good pitch. Like, this is the sarcophagus of the boss floor of the floor 190. Most people haven't even gotten here.
Isn't
Oh.
Panzer currently the only person known that is above here?
I mean, known to us, like there's a big difference there.
Fair, yeah.
So when are you guys leaving?
Yeah, no,
Probably now.
Are you taking the sarcophagus?
Yes.
sure.
I was just curious more than anything because of how much argument was going about it. Alright. You guys walk out of the wall segment that opened up after his demise into a sandy beach-like area. In the midst of the desert, you see a large body of water with trees and coconuts and everything. A gate in the center of the lake upon a little mound in the middle of it. And Panzer just resting under a tree.
Oh, hey.
Looking around.
Hey.
Hey, Panzer!
I think Teresa would like it here.
Probably.
Panzer is sleeping and does not wake up from you.
Oh,
Oh.
no. I'll let him
So
sleep.
Should we leave him a note?
Let's leave a note.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just-
we can rest here for a
just-
bit.
Just draw a penis
You know
on him.
This is clearly
You
a
know what?
rest
That, I
floor,
think that will
so-
help me. Now that
Draw a
adrenaline's
dick in the
gone, I am
sand,
starting
he'll
to feel
know it was
tired.
us.
Let me just.
Let me
Or-
just draw a dick in the sand.
No, I just healed you for 2 damage, Pedro.
Okay, I'm feeling better.
Yeah, did you heal it for 1 more? So the drain I can't do anything about.
Yeah, I have 1 damage, so it will go in the rest, and then yeah, I need to go to a
Get
priest, I guess.
restoration.
I need to go to church.
Yeah, you need to get
And I
church.
need to bring a lot of money.
Take me to church.
Actually, it's probably
Take
cheaper to
me
just
to
buy a scroll,
Snurch.
right? Because I assume if I go to the church, I need to pay the fee of actually having the
No,
spell cast on me.
it's
That would
mean-
be cheaper.
I mean, it'd be
Yeah,
slightly
it's all-
cheaper.
Oh, it
yeah,
would?
it's cheaper.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cheaper to get it cast on you.
Yeah, right. For some reason, I was thinking they would also use a scroll, but yeah, no, they're just actually casting the spell.
That's what they would tell you they need to do. And then just cast.
And
It's like
you'd believe 'em.
it's a blank piece of paper. Just read it. Like, did you cast that? Absolutely.
Then why doesn't it disintegrate?
Because fuck you.
He rips
It's a-
it up as he casts it.
I have multiple spells on this scroll.
I was holding this one out, but a different one on my person disintegrated.
Let me go ask Jules if that's how scrolls work.
Okay, well, that'd be a little unreasonable to immediately be like, oh, let me ask my one friend.
We still need to wait to see if the native level is temporary or permanent.
Yeah.
He should be able to see on his screen.
Actually,
right?
does it
Yeah.
specify?
Does it show up on his whatever his status? His sheet.
I'm pulling up the spell because I have forgotten.
It's the difference better between having to do.
It is temporary. Your status sheet informs you it'll disappear in 11 hours.
Okay, so Pedro, that means that the restoration spell that you need to buy only has a material component of 100 gold instead of 1,000.
Lucky
Actually-
you.
Yeah, actually even more because it targets the thing.
You don't need
It-
to. Just wait 11 hours. It'll go away.
No.
He needs
What
to
I'm
do it for the drain.
what I'm telling, yeah, you need to do it for the drain. But what I was telling Pedro is that if he had one native permanent layer level and drain, I'm just reading to see.
Just
No, it
leave
does
that,
both.
Just leave that 3 drain in as a reminder. Not fucking stand next to bosses again.
No.
I'm not gonna. We can't fucking screw over
not
his
gonna do
combat
that.
ability in perpetuity for a haha. You
Or
fucked up.
not for now.
Not yet.
Yeah,
If
not
he
yet.
makes it again.
Soon.
I
think-
remind you that the next set of things you have are what people commonly refer to as the difficulty jump in the game. When you get to the Rakshasa trio and then Ravana.
Yeah, we need to up our armor.
We need to up our
Like-
tolerance to
I need to
bullshit
get
too.
I need to get my armor to have the wild enchantment, but that's.
I was gonna say you guys are already kind of built for it anyways. I was just gonna say the game will be getting harder. Not that it matters to you, and you guys are like, no. We need to keep dunking on bosses. I want when Luo comes up to blind me, that we just have her don't you realize this wrestling arena you're in is me? Oh no.
I just want to see her give the 3 guardians a wedgie each.
I want to see her do maneuvers straight out of Ultimate Muscle.
I'm like, I don't know why I just sing every time a boss sees her, they're like, he doesn't do damage. He does emotional damage. And that's not half.
I like that every week Jason forgets how little damage he does to these guys, so he really does be like, slap, alright, 0 damage. For you have sealed your own fate. They're like, what does that mean?
With this treasure, I
It's like,
summon.
wait, what does that mean?
With this
This is-
treasure.
It might have
is
said
fucking-
I'm only trying to do at least 1 damage in order to frickin' smack him with Armiger's Mark.
Yeah.
Jason literally shitting on his enemies.
Every time they're like, hey,
Well, this is
he
the
doesn't
thing.
do any damage. I don't worry about that guy.
Well,
He's gonna get
this is
wedgie.
the thing, Jason. Right? The last 3 bosses had DR because, big golem, amorphous, sand elemental, a mummy lord. It was a fucking a lesser lich kind of. So the thing you gotta ask is, do you think a Rakshasa has DR?
Oh,
Yeah.
out of character, I know for a fact they do.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know.
Out of character, I know
Hey,
where
that,
it's
that
Like,
reminds
I'm
me.
trying to sit
I'll
here
ask a
and
question.
play with his emotions.
But this is the thing.
answer to your question is yes.
A Rakshasa, if you want to, roll some checks or just say that, because Kieran's character has the game knowledge lore thing, you could find ways to bypass its DR.
Like Smite.
Well, yeah, Smite to fucking shut up, Pater. Smite does that to every DR. I'm saying,
Yeah.
they actually have a DR that he could do something that bypasses it. You could put like this thing in anyone's hand and it would work.
Like alignment.
Yeah, like alignment or a spear.
Or a spear.
Oh,
Is it piercing?
piercing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm fine for many attacks.
A
then.
gun.
Shit, I
Like
mean,
a-
yeah, if you're gonna
Actually,
bring
yeah.
I mean, a
all-
gun's just the ultimate one
An
because it does
arrow.
all three.
A
Guns
gun
are
I
is
don't think
only
it's slashing.
2.
It's bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. I thought.
No, it is
No.
not slashing.
Is it
I'm
not?
sure
Oh wait,
it's not.
rock Sashas are hurt by slashing damage.
But they're hurt by piercing.
Oh, never mind then.
They can be hurt by a lot of damages.
Bobo, use the gat.
I don't know,
Hey,
I'm
What
thinking
the
of claws,
fuck,
it's all three.
Joe?
What?
Pat's never seen Ultimate Muscle.
Oh,
You're
the
teabagging
Mick
him.
Muscle. I love Ultimate Muscle.
Oh no, sorry. That's T Pac-Man.
This is the Butt Buster pet. Actual name.
Yeah.
Why? I'm so confused. How is that hurting the guy he's holding?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
It kind of breaks your neck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
guess,
breaks
yeah,
your.
That
no,
would
that
do.
fucking-
It looks like he's breaking his own neck. Just slam the guy on the ground.
No,
No,
that move
it's
right
Ultimate
there
Ultimate
breaks
Muscle.
your
Flare.
whole fucking spine. That thing, because he's grabbing your legs, so when he goes down to the ground, all the force from the fucking ass pound
yeah.
is
Yeah,
going
why not?
back into the
It
person
is
above.
pulling his
And
spine into like a curve.
what you post that?
Because I googled Butt Buster and that's what showed up.
There, in the 2003 version, there's already a guy that's literally a sneaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one there where he was a giant ramen cup and they poured hot water in him to cook him.
Right.
But we're getting distracted. You guys are talking too much about animes from 1,000 years ago.
1,000.
I'm just making fun of the fact it's anime. Anime from last year is already 12 years old.
That's
Fair.
so true.
Wait, Ultimate Muscles from last year? I could have swore I saw that on like 4Kids TV when that was still a thing.
Fucking Jesus
It's,
Christ.
the new one. The newest one is from 2003. So yeah.
I gotta say, you guys are in the Oasis as far as I'm still aware. You were talking about just sleeping here?
I mean,
think we're
resting a
gonna-
bit to see if.
I mean,
he
yeah, we might
wakes.
as well rest for
Yeah.
in the case the Panzer wakes up, so we can have a nice little heart to heart.
It would also help me heal the things that can be healed by time.
Alright. There's another way you could wake him up. By, trying to deal with his,
Yeah, we can
negative
start
perception.
cooking.
I was gonna say, the man's got a negative
Oh.
perception, but, I mean, he still feels
You
pain.
want to cook him? Damn.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
not
do
gonna
you want me
fucking
to cook
hit
a
him.
meal?
Do you have
I
actual
mean, you can
ingredients?
try.
Actually, no, we only have magical ingredients. Fuck.
Then cook a meal. Do it.
Oh,
Do
we
it.
can
I
technically.
can only do a magical meal, so we're going to vomit it out.
I guess we can
Yeah,
technically.
we ate our one cashew for the day.
I mean, I guess we can technically go buy food and come back.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a rust floor. It has a gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all touched the gate.
Yeah.
We touched the gay.
By God.
I mean, I can quickly go do a shopping and come back, yeah?
Are you buying magical
Ugh.
food or just regular food?
Normal food and just cook it.
Alright, what are you buying, man? You don't... This can fall under the purviews of your free food that you guys deal with. I'm
Get
not
fried
charging
chicken.
rations.
I'm inside between two things, because either we are technically in a hot place, so something that isn't spicy, or we're in a hot place, so something spicy.
Fried chicken.
I mean, if no one
His-
disagrees, sure.
Fried
ass-
chicken.
His ass loves fried meats.
Sure, I'll just buy different types of meat and just fry them.
Yeah.
Fried chicken, fried beef, fried fried rice actually needs not meat, but we can we can add meat on it.
By God. Rebel.
Or it can just be as a side dish, but yeah. So yeah, I'll just buy a bunch of different things I could fry, and I guess the oil to fry it.
All right. So yeah, you spend some time. You go out. What are you guys just chilling in the Oasis then?
Yeah.
Again, if this was an
I'll grab
anime,
some
it
coconut so we
would
can drink it.
if
with
this
the
was an
palm tree.
anime,
This has been the nicest place we've been in the last
yeah,
few
as a
months.
rest floor, yeah, it
Yeah.
is nice. If this was an anime, you guys would all be playing like female characters with like one male guy, and you guys would like the male goes off shopping. Funny because it was Sam, the only female. But like the male goes off shopping to get the food, and all the females are in their fucking bikinis doing the fucking fan service thing. So I like to imagine
Playing
you guys
volleyball, swimming.
you guys are all in bikinis, men doing the things that show up in those fan service things. Like you're like stop splashing me, and like doing like long arm shenanigans. Like,
They're dressed like this, or they are dressed
yeah.
like this.
No, I was thinking like Steven, did you see that thing of the maids I sent you?
The names.
Oh, I sent you a thing where it had like a bunch of girls in maid outfits being like, "Master, welcome back. Your balls look so heavy. Do you mind if I?" And then they hear a thud and all of them start scattering. And there's just this fat dude in a maid outfit.
That guy.
Let me
Oh,
carry
yeah.
on.
Something like that.
I love
Yeah,
that fucking. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god.
I mean, like I don't mean like Borat wearing like the man thong thing. I just mean that you guys are just straight up wearing female outfits.
I'm still in the dragon form.
Yeah, Steven's in dragon form
Yeah,
wearing
Oh.
the
dragon form.
You hear the dragon voice. I shall carry the burden.
yeah. So yeah, as you guys are like swimming around in your like actual outfits as opposed to the shit I was saying, I just like the idea of Panzer like waking up to the smell of food going, "What the fuck was I dreaming?" Alright. So in terms of realism, as you guys spend about 3 hours dicking around here, Panzer will begin to awaken. Like again, let me show you. I guess give me a second. Let me find Panzer's sheet so I can find his actual important security update. I don't care.
Also,
Oh
if it
yeah, you should
matters-
probably change your password for fucking Mythweavers.
Why?
Because they got fucking like hacked.
Oh. I mean, I want to lose anything that important, but I may as well.
Yeah.
But
You
Why?
just need the guy to be a dick and be like, you know what? I'll delete everything you have.
I get it. Hold on. I mean, I'll just remind me after the game. I don't want to do this.
I mean, it's more important for like people that fucking use OG, I think, rather than the new version. But you know, don't fucking matter because if you have the password is the same for both, then they could potentially get in.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
They've
So
also been having weird outages all this week.
Panzer's fucking like sleeping perception looks like that.
Huge.
So yeah, when you cook food and everything, he does not wake up. So this is the thing. You guys are probably hanging around if you are waiting for him to wake up.
I'm gonna go wake him up a little bit. I'm be like,
Roar!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Suplex him.
so then I give him the giant fist.
Nico Buster.
Panzer.
you could just
a
draw
dragon with a fucking plate in his fucking hand. Panzer.
You absolutely could just draw on him like Jigglypuff.
I'm trying to wake him up. Panzer, wake up.
I guess there's a question: does it matter how much my cooking check is, or?
I mean, if you're just cooking, you just do it to show off.
Bro, I'll help you out a
I'm
little
just
bit.
taking a 10. It's more if
Like-
that has any matter, but yeah.
Yeah, if you're not cooking magical food, your cooking check is to show off. That's all.
No, he's
Okay.
trying to do this, David.
Yeah, he was trying to do that. I'm showing Panzer a -7 to his fucking perception check. Like he's sleeping through like actual everything.
Yeah, it's just that Sam has the fire
I'll assist
right
you on your
next to
cooking.
Panzer. Like he's doing the entire cooking like an inch away from Panzer's nose. Like you can smell this, right?
What do you mean? I say as I blow a fan towards him.
That's the thing.
If you'd like
All
to
you're
enter it.
all you're doing is like he's just gonna be sleeping as you're like cooking right next to him, and at best you maybe see him like drooling.
All right, David. I'm shit.
I'm not that rude to
Oh, Panzer, wake up!
Okay.
You're going to get punched.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this leads to. Where's his small shield? I'm not hitting you with his big ass thing. Where's his small hand?
Weave, Steven, weave.
So I'll be back in just a second.
No, he's gonna do like.
David, you're attacking from prone.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. So as you shake him and he just fucking decks you with his offhand.
Did like 11 damage.
I mean, how magical is it?
Oh, is a it is a +7 equivalent.
Ow. Yeah, that hurt.
That's 21 damage.
My nose.
Yeah, as you're shaking him, he's like, "Be the house." No, he doesn't say that. You know what I'm referencing, Steve?
I didn't get to hear. I didn't hear it.
Oh, I said Habiba House.
Hi,
I
Panzer.
don't think I.
Oh, it's Habibit. That's what it is. But yeah, Panzer wakes up, punches you, and he's like waking up still. Like his fucking perception is the. By the way, this is the what I was trying to reference, but I fucked up, Steven.
I'm back.
Bibbidi bibbidi baby.
You booped the snoot.
Habibit. Pinky house. Ah, my face.
Oh, my schnoz.
Shit,
So like he's remember how he like has that like Japanese squint in the first place? So he's just doing that Brock look at you, and you see his eyes open just a little bit, and he's just like he sees a dragon, so he immediately starts going nuts. Like you see him fucking switching his shield disc out from his back onto him.
Calm down, it's just null.
It's me, Noel.
It's a fucking rest floor.
Yeah, but that's me. Like,
Null should stop approaching sleeping people as a dragon.
yeah, well,
That's not a good idea.
thank God someone screamed like in the distance. It's a fucking rest floor. So he's like, "It's me, Noel." He's like dazed, and he just looks over there, and you guys are cooking. He goes, and
I transformed back. I'm like,
yeah.
ow.
So he kind of puts his like he moves his arm to his like side, dunks the shield like halfway into the sand, so it's standing up by itself, and he's just kind of like groggily like rubbing his eyes, just going like, "But I'm so low. How are you guys here already?"
You made
Just
it.
finish Loo'tuin.
We hit things really hard.
It also helps when we, know what every boss is.
And we have a party.
Yes, I suppose those things would aid you well. I'm a bit ashamed that I haven't made much progress then, but
Don't
that's why
worry,
you
our
were
case is
summoned.
special. Yeah, our case is special.
Puts a
We-
hand over one of his eyes, and he's just like,
Okay,
Why
literally
did you-
broke the pyramid.
Huh?
he goes,
I mean-
"Wow, that is strong."
No, okay,
we-
not break,
not-
not broke it in. Okay, not breaking. That's. I'm using game terms again.
We bypassed.
We
a lot of it.
teleported to the last floor in the pyramid and just fought Loo'tuin. We
actually had to
fucked
fight
up,
him
so we had to.
twice.
Yeah.
Because apparently, if you teleport without passing through the gate, you meet actual Loo'tuin. And when we
It's-
used,
Well, we
and
don't
when
know
we-
about it.
Supposedly.
I mean, yeah, and by breaking the sarcophagi, we actually unseal them, kill them, and then to step away and back inside for it to reset as the actual boss fight.
All right. Well, since he was kind of like prone kneeling from like the getting ready to fight Steven, talking. You're gonna just kind of see him like groggily stand up to fucking like. I remind you that like 8'2".
We just made food because we're
Yeah.
leaving after. So
You
when
want fried chicken, fried cow?
He
Fried
takes
pork?
he takes a fist against his chin to wipe the like fucking spittle off of his mouth, his face. He just goes.
We woke you up so you can get food.
Goes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No problem.
Knows that man has a really strong fist. Oh,
He
Nice, right?
he fidgets around his belt and takes one of the red potions off the hand to you, Steven.
no, he's like, no, don't waste it on me. I've got ways to get my health back. I'm just an idiot.
Me behind him.
He's like, I'm just an idiot.
Okay, you're good, Steve.
See, I'm
We're
like,
also
oh,
finished
see.
we are also finished with the run, so we're going back.
Yeah, we need to sort some stuff outside and prepare for Ravana and the other three.
God?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's the final boss before the next rest floor.
It's not.
What?
Well, you're gonna be surprised because it's gonna be.
I'd
Actually,
say, well, prepare to be
should we-
surprised.
We should probably shouldn't we probably describe how the fight at least should be?
No, it's
No,
Panzer.
because we don't know.
Supposedly the Dark Gods are going to start meddling, and their
Kinda
meddling
looks-
will make things a whole lot harder.
Kind of just looks down at like the fucking pot of frying oil, and it's like, all the same, I have to try.
Oh no,
But-
that's fine. This is the thing is, as we told you, we caught up to you. You can try with us if you want.
We've also got some. Actually, hold on. We actually have someone that might want to join us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's someone
If-
around your level of strength that is also
Yes.
suffer from having not so capable teammates, but she herself is pretty strong.
Speak of
We-
the elf.
Yes, she's almost here as well.
Yeah, big
No,
red elf named Ram.
Oh, I was talking about the bounty hunter.
Oh no, not
no.
Poulain. No, but he would also be a fine addition. But I'm talking about Ram. Ram is almost in this floor. She started like a couple months ago, or it was a month ago.
A month, more or less.
Yeah, but she is one of the greatest warriors of the elves, and she started ascending the tower. And she's almost here already.
I mean, she's going to delay a bit because she's getting money to revive the people that died with her. But besides
Tree
that,
folk
she's
have
doing.
2 great warriors.
Yes, if you
Boss
wish.
dragon.
Was it Steven?
Sorry. It's just fucking in the background, 2 great warriors. Fucking. He's looking back at fucking Scribbins every time he says it and making a pog face. This dragon, pointing.
Because he knows we're summoned. Like, come on, go.
Just looking at
Nope.
Scribbins. Scribbins was like, fucking stop looking at me.
I
I
mean,
gotta find that clip. Hold on.
this is the thing. We can help Rem and then go the 8 of us. It will boost the health of the bosses, but with our level of knowledge and yours and Ram's level of skill, I don't believe that will matter a lot if you wish to do so. If not, we can get in contact with Rem for you so we can act on our own and you could maybe help get here the last time teammates died.
You see him swallow whatever fucking rules are getting inside of his mouth because of food. And he goes, if that is how the scenario meets itself when you next approach here, then I have no reason to decline. But once I take my fill here and you set off, I think I will still try.
That is fair. I urge you to be careful, though. The Dark Gods are the Dark Gods meddling are going to make this even an harsher task than when Jules did it.
Yeah, I do like the I urge you to be careful. It's like when you urge someone to be careful and they hit you with that tanker stare.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's just the fact that you're like, be careful, and he's just unchanging emotional face, just looking at you. He's just like, okay, but he doesn't say that. He's just looking at you.
I know, but my sense motive's high.
Yeah.
Get ratioed. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
My dialogue.
The issue with Ravana sudden appearance is that he brings the other three with him during his fight.
I have trouble still with the one that makes sandstorms. It does something
Yeah.
to bypass my defenses.
Yeah, that's the issue, is that you mean Cairo, the Jackal.
No.
Low?
I'm not sure of their names, but the jackal
guess-
one is dangerous, but I am capable of withstanding his.
Oh, so Nebu then.
I mean, he doesn't move or in any way, but your sense motive is the equivalent as if he was looking at you and just went shrugging. Just like that, no, but he's
he
just
doesn't
staring
assess
at
them,
you.
so
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't assess them. That's part of the problem. This man's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, no, it's Nebu, that's correct. Well then, yes, this is the thing. It might be possible that Ravana hasn't employed his plan yet and is prepared to deal with us only. That's also the thing, because
First off, you should be able to already tell something's wrong, because unless he says there's like a third Rakshasa, Nebu is supposed to be the final boss.
oh, I know something is wrong.
Yeah.
It's like, I gotta ask you something. When did you go through the Drow or through the Durgar when you went to the lower floors?
Then both repeated.
oh.
Did Ravana ever show up? It's a man. It's a man with 4 arms and 3 tiger heads. Sorry, 3 tiger faces, 1 head.
It's more tiger faces than that. He's got one in the back.
Sorry, 4. 4. You couldn't
okay.
see the last one.
Yeah. He's a what's that game where fight all the ridiculous like shit on the screen and you're like 2 muscle men shooting stuff.
Man,
Oh,
that's
think
a
I
fucking,
lot.
know what you're talking
I know
about.
what you're talking about. Hold on.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say like Ravana's like head is one of those enemies. You know, like the one that like fires something and then it rotates and it's just the same. Like, anyways, he'll just go. No, I do not believe I have encountered anything quite that strange.
Choaniki.
When we fought Lilith, he showed up.
You're talking about Choaniki,
Watching the
David?
fight.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
He showed up to watch.
Muscle Brothers.
So yes,
Wasn't very entertaining.
yeah. So it seems they are. It seems they have their eyes on us. Then that's good. It might mean that you might be safe, at least from him.
Yeah, I guess depends how the effect is happening. If it's following us directly or if it's ahead of us.
I don't. It's still a big gamble. That's why I still prefer to tell you what might happen, just in case.
If you do that, we should probably do it out of the dungeon. You never know who's listening.
Yeah. Probably Logie.
Man.
I after a bit of silence from you saying out of the dungeon and saying probably Logi, Panzer's. I guess I would say he just makes the statement of if a god is listening in, what hope do you have to try and hide your?
It's not really hiding our intentions. We kind of just prepare nonetheless. I think their fight with Loo'tuin today proved that even if they know our plan really against them is just
Hit him hard.
Yeah, hit him hard, hit him fast, and make sure they can't hit us back as much. The problem with Ravana and him being a dirt god is beyond controlling the other tree. He also has multiple abilities that make him a pain to fight.
I would expect the combat of a god to be difficult.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully, because the only advantage for us is because they are here, they have to adhere to certain rules. They can't unleash their full might.
So he's going to be toned down to what someone on that level should be in terms of power.
And that is a stretch too, because after the bosses we're facing after him will probably be much easier.
I'm back.
Yeah, we're basically explaining to him that dark gods are fucking up the tower, and Ravana's a pain in the ass to fight.
Yeah.
Peter said that I said that they have limits because they're inside the tower. Peter said that it's supposed to be what is on this level, and I'm saying that's more or less because we're gonna fight a lot of easier bosses after him.
Okay. I guess it's an approximation, but he's still a god, so he's still not fully how he should be. I guess the best way to say.
It's also a case that if this is to placate him at all, like, this place is basically designed to fuck over his type of style exactly. The slow and methodical, I'll break my way through everything because it's an endurance run, and it's something that just lasts longer than him. It's also not helpful that the very next thing is also going to do literally the same thing.
Yes, after even if you have to fight Ravana, or if you beat Nebo and you manage to go forward, the next part I believe will be a challenge for you.
Panzer's looking more at the food than you from what he glances at, and he just calmly responds to you. No matter the trials that lay ahead, necessary factor of what's going on in the world, I will aim to do the best I can to try and reach the end.
Absolutely.
That's fair. You should
wouldn't expect
spike your
anything else.
shields for after the desert floor. You should spike your shields. It's gonna be underwater.
It would also actually be helpful for now because Ravana is much more keen on being stabbed than
Bashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, many of his ilk are actually. So yeah, that's a good change if you can do it.
I suppose I can go to an armor smith and try and make some armor spikes before the next one. I'm not quite keen on them. Quite annoying
No.
having to pry
I
the
mean-
bodies off the shields.
Fucking Noel in the background.
Well, you can just buy. Oh, I mean, it's fairly cheap to buy a ring with prestidigitation on it.
That's not going to pull that off.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, I
sure
don't think that-
soiled shield counts as corpse impaled on shield.
He also raises his gauntleted hands. He just says, "I'm already used."
Also, some
For
problem is
after
not
the fight.
after the fight, but during the fight, having a corpse on it.
The effort it
After
would
the
take
fight,
me to
you'll
switch
still.
rings, I could just pry the body off.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, it's more of well, yes, it's the only advice you follow if you want to. Well, you're much
If
more
they are
skilled in
indeed,
combat.
they are indeed weaker to piercing. I remind you, by the way, out of character, he is really magical stuff. Doesn't it count?
Does what count as what?
He has really magical shields. Don't they count as good already?
I mean,
I think +5 is good, or is it
it's.
+4?
I mean, correct, David. This is the thing. We are not exactly sure on how it works, and I'm also telling him that because underwater, if you're not doing piercing, you're not doing jack
Yeah,
shit.
the
This
piercing.
is also future proofing for that, not
Yeah, there's
just.
that's fair. It's just him going. I will. If they are indeed weaker to piercing, then perhaps my bludgeoning style is requires some change.
It is the thing. It is. Well, the weapons are very enchanted. Some of them might only be for part of the range, but pierced by piercing damage. Otherwise, I don't know. Your things might be magical enough that it goes through, but it's not for me to say. It's a possibility. Again, while we have a lot of knowledge, our knowledge has proven flawed before.
It is.
He points at the giant ass shield that he's just left unattended over there, and he goes, "That's as enchanted as any wizard capable." And he goes to start fried food. Conversation's taking too long for him.
He was just sleeping. What do you? Whatever.
Yeah. He's
Would
like,
it
man,
be worth it to
listen.
mention-
He is an introvert. His battery is running low already.
Yeah, no. I got it. And it's like I'm just straight up going like.
Remember, Pat,
Yo,
he
was Bobo.
Pat, he was drooling in his sleep because he was smelling the food. He was already getting pre-hungry.
Pretty hungry.
Rev up those fryers.
It'd be
He was
worth
already
it.
going to
Rev
eat when
up
we
those
woke up.
fryer.
I'm just
He
saying,
just
he
needs to
admitted to
be
having
rations to
a super magical item that you could just yoink and run away with.
Why would we do that?
Because
Only
you
like
gotta,
two of
you've
us
gotta-
could carry it.
You've got to teach him to not leave those things unattended.
He's
I mean,
the
who's going
only
to
one
steal
aside
from
He's
from
the only
us
one
that's-
who'd made it down there this far. So he went like, yeah, I'm pretty okay.
And yeah, it's
Though,
pretty cool
speaking of
as we start
people-
reaching for it and it starts sliding away from us.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that too.
Be like,
Speaking of
oh yeah,
people
by
that
the
have
way,
made it down this far, there is like Rem wants to
Yeah,
team with him.
We told him about her. He said
Oh,
he wanted
okay.
to still try and do this run, but if he fails and ends up meeting her, he may join with her.
and I was
That's
also
fair.
saying, I will tell him to be careful because there are some fucking douchebag PKers down here. You know, some douchebag murderers down here.
I mean, if that's
Yes,
what
we
you
have-
say, there's some douchebag keycarriers out here, and it like translates to him. It's like there are serial killers down here, and he just goes,
Yes.
He just goes, most of such beings I encounter down here are husks.
Yeah, but these guys aren't.
No, we
these are
found.
I mean,
actual-
That
From the
has
group.
technically been the case for us as well. We had fought with some sort of intelligent husk.
Yeah,
yes, but
that,
the other one
yeah, go ahead.
unless they spawn as a group in multiple floors, they're most likely still living adventurers.
Wait,
It seemed
isn't that meta knowledge that the guy's a husk?
I mean, he disappeared
No,
and
we
then
found-
dropped loot, so
He immediately disappeared when we killed him, instead of the normal case of you'd have to leave him for a while.
yeah, I
forget
believe his.
people who die actually have to take a bit to decompose.
I
into
mean,
the
yeah,
engine.
that's still a bit meta knowledge to say we know he's a husk.
That he disappeared instantly like every other husk we fought.
The fact that he pixelated.
Yeah.
Also,
Alright,
this
see,
entire game
that's
is
way
meta
different.
knowledge, so
Also, he said he's like a greater husk. Like it's no, but yeah, I'll explain to him that like we found out that his name is Kunst, and I'll describe him and his companions and their names. Just I'd say like be careful. It's well, they multiple times that they saw us resting,
They're very opportunistic.
yeah, they if they can get an easy kill, they will. That is an issue we ran. Fortunately, we have team moves, so some of us have very good senses, so they basically saw him coming. But it is a problem that's resting, even with spells, resting in the dungeon is starting to get more and more perilous with his
Perhaps
existence.
that's why I haven't come across them.
Because
It seems
they're
that
not using spells.
He's
I
not
mean,
really
they-
resting.
yeah.
Uh,
To be fair, it also seems like since they are targeting people that are probably not coming this up, they're probably, while being a bit above them, they're probably laying ambush on other floors.
See Panzer
Or-
like leaving bones on the fucking sand floor, like what a litterer.
I mean,
Were you going to tell him no?
I mean, it'll disappear.
it
So
fixes itself.
Yeah. He's just giving bones for the next skeletal chicken that spawns in.
Oh, what a horrible thought. The dungeon's just like, oh man, I'm fucking with this.
can you fucking imagine on Earth Day, every person in Demon starts getting hit by all the littering they ever gotten, like a golem made of all the items they dropped and never picked up.
Just one person pointing out, like, why is it mostly made out of shit? Or yeah,
You know why?
why don't you motherfuckers have a ring of bathrooms? What's wrong with you?
No, it's not even that. In the game, I just imagine that couldn't even be a thing because there's a bunch of mobs that have one great thing, but it's like a 0.0001% chance to drop it, and the rest of the drop is shit.
Yeah.
Like actual shit. No, the shit golems have appeared.
I guess while you're talking and Panzer's littering and stuff, I should probably point out that he's doing an awful job of sharing because all the food that Pedro has made seems to be going in.
I mean,
He's
even
bulking.
if I have to pay, I would pay more because
Bulking.
I'm sure he hits like no.
He's always bulking.
That's why I'm not eating. I want this dude to feed up. We're about to leave. That man's staying down here.
Yeah, to be fair, when we leave, I can just cook again.
And Panzer's eating habits is based on Andre the Giant, by the way. Like, that man fucking.
That man be fucking eat.
Yeah. Like, it's just based on Andre the Giant's fucking eating habits on the basis that Panzer is a massive man.
Big boy.
Yeah.
A growing boy.
You should hit him with a cure affliction, like get rid of his gigantism, just turn him into like 4 feet tall.
There's a
Right,
reason
like-
why we
No!
don't. There's a reason why we don't give him dodge at 2 AC.
Jesus Christ, yeah, that's horrifying. Panzer actually has 5 dodge, by the way.
Oh no, it's true.
I mean, it is demonstrated his good dex. Remember, Steven was shaking him awake, and then suddenly he got left-handed out of nowhere. He's got them reflexes.
It's probably from a belt.
Well, good luck. Don't die.
Yeah, he does have some from his belt. Alright, good luck, don't die. He just nods at you while, like, fucking eating pork rinds or whatever that you've made. You're just like,
If
we
we
don't
see
have any
Ram,
meat left. We don't have any meat left. We just have the skin. He's like, fry it up.
You didn't fry with skin? What kind of monster are you?
Yeah, and if we see Ram, if you want, we can just tell her if she sees you to come to you.
We already told her that.
We
I
said for
mean,
him to talk with her. I'm not saying that we can tell her.
No,
to
no,
go
we told
talk with you.
Ram.
Yeah, we told her that.
Oh, right, you're right.
That's like too late, buddy. Already done.
True.
We've already sponsored this.
Yeah, now we did. Yeah, we did a sponsor on both sides, so our job is done. For now.
My job is for the meme. My job is done here, and Maestro puts the coin in and goes back to safe haven.
Yeah, my
I mean,
work here is done, but you didn't do anything.
Panzer's also just going to be following you out.
Okay, because of the spikes.
Yeah.
I guess he mentioned the level of magic, and then we went on a side note.
Question: where are you guys gating to?
Safe
Safe
haven,
haven?
I'd imagine safe haven, yeah.
Where? Remember, there's 2 portals in that place.
It's one by
middle
the
of
dungeon,
town.
and the other one's, I assume, town center.
Middle of town. Well, I was wondering if you're going for the middle of town or the dungeon entrance.
Well, if we went to the dungeon entrance, wouldn't we also have to pay again?
No, you're walking out.
No, it's outside. The gate's right
Oh,
outside.
well, then if that's the case, then I'll do the dungeon entrance. Say hey to Casper.
Fair enough.
I mean,
It's also probably closer to the guild. Oh.
yeah.
It is.
Also,
but you're going, Pigeon?
should I go straight to a church?
To get it cured? Yeah, maybe.
Fix me.
Yeah, I guess we have the wallet, so can someone lend me some
Here.
cash to go pay a cleric?
Okay, I gave
much
it to
you
you.
need?
Thank you.
No, I just
I
put
don't
it
know.
from party funds, 900 gold. There you go.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess I'll meet you guys back at the guild. I assume is still not done, so probably the end.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we need to go
Alright,
check. We need to go check on Loo'tuin.
we've been away a while.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I guess I'll meet you guys there after I'm killed.
How many days has
Okay.
it been since we went down? It was like 3, right?
I think
Yeah.
we're on like third, yeah, because we had the rest interruptions and all that.
All right. When you guys like go into the dungeon entrance and you see like the nice blue tiling at the beginning of the generic anime labyrinth dungeon area, and you walk out through the main entrance, you notice that it is dark out. There's a Casper standing there who is like looking around like he's waiting to get off shift. Panzer's walking up to him and saying some like, if you guys have great perception, plus you're probably just walking by, so Panzer's just immediately being like, "Hello, Casper. Do you know a good armor smith that sells armor spikes?"
Churches
Yeah.
have nighttime clerics.
Depends.
Go to some fucking god of the night.
Yeah.
Fair.
But go to a Tsukuyomi temple in the land of wind, stupid.
They go
Okay.
to the land of night.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
they'll.
okay, that's very feasible.
No, they'll cure you because vampires can't be
Yeah, they'll
drained out
just
of
give you a
stats.
different affliction, exactly.
Yeah. I
You won't
won't have
have-
negative levels or drain when they're done.
No, you don't understand. You won't have negative. You won't have any con for that matter.
Yeah. But I guess I'll try and find a nocturnal temple. If I fail, well, I guess I'll go there in the morning. I don't know if I ever check if Loo'tuin actually read any of the books.
I'm just imagining the because you're all males, you can't actually date that one vampire guy, the ruler of the place. But hey, you could still get yourself a vampire boyfriend.
I don't know.
No.
I'll stop at the
right.
vampire friend. Thank you.
Just like that, I want to suck your dick. He goes, Chris, you don't have to ask that every time.
Yeah, I hate the fact he just comes out. Fuck out here.
You must respect the process.
Yeah, you gotta be allowed in.
Suck your dick. I mean, you suck your blood. What did he say?
You're bloater. All right, so you're going to. Hey, Pedro, are you going to an actually specific temple, or are you just looking for a temple that's open?
One that's open at night. I don't think I know the exact location of the
Alright.
temples that have a god that's open at night.
Yeah, you're just running around until you're like, oh, good, this place is open. And they're like, oh, sure, we could cure you. And they go, as they're like pointing to the donation dish.
Yeah. And they are in the process of putting a coin at a time because the slot isn't big enough.
So yeah, if you pay, you can get your thing cured. What else is everyone else doing?
Bitter right now.
Saying hello to Casper and then probably.
Oh, so after
checking on-
after Casper sees Panzer off and you say hello, Casper goes, "Hi."
How's it been?
I'm reading a book.
He goes, "Oh, when you say okay, thank God you actually said
Okay.
how's it been." I was really hoping someone was actually going to ask. Panzer goes, "Oh, it's been all right. I actually got to see some action recently. A couple of robed beastmen came out and tried to raise hell."
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
Sounds like a fun night in.
I mean,
You beat
it's
him up.
more so worrisome if they're heading on out.
Oh yeah, no, I think they're Rakshasa. Just acted
When
strangely.
did this happen?
12 hours ago, give or take.
12 hours.
This is.
Is that when we first went into the fucking pyramid?
You went into the pyramid only. I mean, you fought a two in 8 hours ago.
Did we fight those
We fought
those
the
when we-
guys?
cultists.
Hey,
I
this
mean,
is when
robotic
we.
cultists were around 12 hours ago.
No, this is the problem. I think this is when we. This is right after we defeated the Spirit of the Sands.
Maybe.
Maybe. Because I guess, no,
Either this, I would have
think
to
it's
imagine
like
it's
an
either
hour or-
Spirit of the Sands or the
I mean,
fight with the them.
I think it was only an hour after the Spirit of the Sands and us getting to the
I mean,
pyramid.
this is the thing. This is just signs of meddling that we already knew of. So.
Yeah. I
Casper's
mean, but
going.
yeah, it's for sure because of us being in the desert.
But everyone's
That-
fine, right?
Yeah, as you guys are trying to calculate things, and Casper's just like, "Oh yeah, no, everyone's fine. I'm a gatekeeper for a reason. Only problem I
even
have
still-
is people seem a bit hesitant to. Well, it's not important.
Hesitant to what? If
Well-
it's worrying you, it's important.
The way I see it, they're not really people. So me.
I guess. I
Yeah.
guess, yeah.
No one
They
wants to
kinda
cook
just-
them.
I can see the why. It's pretty.
I'm not
Same
saying we
thing
cook
with-
the human bits, just the animal ones.
Yeah, but it's
but
kind of
it's the
like rolled
heads.
on bread.
Also,
How do you
their
know you're
hands
not
and
getting
feet.
human bits?
Yeah, but those are the parts we normally don't fully eat out of the animal.
Wasteful just to let them rot, though.
I mean,
I agree, but
guess.
for
Yeah,
each
yeah,
their
you're-
own, yes.
I mean, it's really hard to tell, Pedro, because the fucking minuscule amount of years I aged you is probably barely noticeable. But yeah, you're back to your physical age.
It mostly
Pedro's
I had
like
to start keeping different counts of ages.
Pedro's like running up to the thing. Please, I'm older than I need to be. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just cast cure on me. Like they cure it, and you just hear the one freckle disappears, and you're like, you got problems.
Thank
It's
God.
more in case next
One
time I get
fucking wrinkle.
aged by something and it's like, well, I don't know if I still have the mummy age, so I'm either 24, 26, or after being healed, 22 again. It's mostly so I don't have a list of different possible ages from different sources, but yeah. Thank you.
I mean, the thing that probably cements that it's cured from you is that your account age would shoot up 2 years and then go back down 2.
By God.
Actually, no. Does do aging spells actually physically age you? Yeah, they do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Did you?
yeah, maybe the divine biography wouldn't tell you though. It does just kind of keep track of how long you existed. Either way, I mean, you clear your wrinkle. But yeah, Casper's just going like, I mean, they're at the morgue. If you want to look at them, in case you're interested.
Is this a common thing? Things getting out?
It happens. Why they employ gatekeepers?
Well, yeah, but has it? Are there periods by which it happens more or less?
Like you see him kind of look up, which is interesting to say the least because of the way his helmet is designed, you really can't see his eyes. And he goes, maybe there definitely are periods of time where more things leave than normal. I mean, really, the ideal amount of things leaving the dungeon is 0 if you're not counting
Well,
people.
yeah. Absolutely.
Mostly, it's just a few slimes here and there, like twice a week. But now and again, we get big things.
I mean, it's good that there's people guarding it. It's still disconcerting hearing that happens.
People are saying they're Rakshasa, by the way, but I'm not so certain because I heard Rakshasa had like funny things going on with them. But as far as I could tell, they were people with animal parts.
I mean, it depends on the Rakshasa, probably.
Yeah, Casper raises one of his hands and he goes, I heard Rakshasa have their hand screwed on wrong. Like he rotates his hand around.
Yeah. Do believe
these
that is
don't?
the case, but
I kind of have the recollection that their thumbs were pointing innies.
I mean,
What kind of trouble do they try to do?
Oh, they just immediately started casting spells at me.
Oh, they might be some of the cultists that started to turn.
What?
We ran into some sort of similar cultists, very fond of as soon as they see people casting spells at them.
And they start appearing once you get to the endless desert in the for 160 in the 160s, 170s.
Yeah, they were all up in the floors that we were running through.
He whistles and just goes, well, you guys are making some progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We came back with Panzer because we're on the same floor as them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We've been hitting the bricks. Which isn't going to mean much here, but yeah. We've been working hard at it.
He chuckles and he's just like, well, it would seem you are working hard, and if you've seen these creatures inside the dungeon, then yeah, they're probably just dungeon constructs. Which is all the more reason that eating them should be okay.
I guess. I'm more so worried about the fact that it's the same ones that we'd just been seeing.
I kind of look at students here, kind of like squinting a bit. Are they dungeon food then? Oh no, because they come from the dungeon. Are they considered dungeon food?
I don't know, man. I guess it's really just a question of are they considered like inherently magical or not. I'm
Just
sure
me
they
squinting the distance.
If they're magical enough, they probably could be utilized as magic food. I'm not exactly happy to ponder on that, but you know.
An animal, let's say a black cat, scrunches up against Casper's leg, and he'll pick it up and he'll start like petting it and everything. And just while interacting with this animal that's infatuated with Casper, Casper will just keep going and going. Like I'm just saying, he's just holding this animal and he's just being like, "Well, I've heard lots of stories about people eating the creatures inside the dungeon. Some of them give people pains, but I mean, it's food is food, you know. Sometimes you gotta eat things to survive down there when your rations run out."
Well, yeah, if push comes to shove, I'm sure I could lose a lot of morals on it. But if I have the choice, I'm gonna, choose the stuff I'm used to and that I don't think is a bit weird. It's all about the comforts.
Like I can't imagine goblin tastes good, but I don't know. Slime is acidic. There's a lot of plant life down there. That's all right.
I mean, yeah, plants.
We kind of just pack good. That's why, and I look at myself. I have like a bag of holding and fucking the whole like. We bring a lot of things with us just in case.
Take it you haven't run across any of those merchants that sell food then.
Yeah, I come across. I think.
I mean, the first time we
four?
ran across a merchant, they were selling food.
Oh, okay.
Technically.
'Cause whenever I hear stories from people down there, and he like sets the cat down, and it just keeps like rubbing against his leg. There's another cat now. He goes because whenever I hear people like running out of food, that's usually when those merchants show up, like an oasis in the desert kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we've met
Makes sense.
5 of them, I believe. We met 4 of them. We've seen 1 of them. Meeting Milk is a stretch.
I don't know
Yeah.
exactly what you're trying to say there, friend, but yeah, I understand it's stressful down there.
No, she was in the middle of a floor collecting things. We didn't speak with her, so we didn't quite meet
It
her.
has also been the case that we've been seeing a lot of the merchants on the nightmare floors.
They seem interested. It's new.
Yeah. That is when we saw our first and I believe second merchant. But yeah.
Do you guys have some sort of good luck charm? Like,
Oh, it's him. Pointed
He's
Sam.
not lucky.
God favors you, I see.
Oh well, he's probably gone because he's going to look for.
Oh yeah,
a
that's
thing.
true.
Yeah, probably did say I and
God favors him.
Yeah, God favors him aside from the horrible curse he's got.
Yeah. It's a bit of a hello. Sorry, I need to go.
He got hit by an aging curse. He went to get solved.
Yeah. He didn't look much
That's
older, so yeah.
Mummy.
Not much information on him. I guess I could write some
Mummy,
in, and he's
Mummy
like
rot
pulling
isn't
up.
what I would call an aging curse. That's more
No,
akin to leprosy.
No, it wasn't Mummy, right? We managed to defend against that. The mummy itself started casting spells on him.
Yeah, he had specific abilities by which to age people. And it's then that like Skirminster is probably like updating it to him from the shit that he can remember both from the game. Like he's not gonna transcribe everything because didn't do some things, but like
Every time you say you're updating that limit break, I just think about the 3 less people that are gonna watch it now.
I mean, it's all right.
There's a
They
couple
wouldn't.
of in the distance, like you can hear the clanking of metal like down the street.
Oh boy. But yeah, definitely an interesting fight, and we're gonna have our work cut out for us next time we go in.
You plan going in soon? I mean, you're talking about making some headway, not going further than. I mean, since the good old days of adventuring.
Well, we need some preparations still, and there are still things we need to do outside of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Too much time in the dungeon can make you go a little mad, so it's good to have excursions outside.
Yeah, we got some stuff to do up here. I'm sure there are people to talk around with, see if they need any help.
Casper's nodding, and he goes, "That's a healthy attitude."
Yeah, so after all this fighting in desert, shall we go to the land of sand?
That's funny. You think you're funny, no? You want to come in here?
Casper goes, "If you're heading to if you're heading to
Yeah.
Sharistan, you should pick up some coffee. It's really good."
I'm literally like with my instant confidence, like I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Coffee? Oh, the fuck
When you say okay, Casper's gonna be like, I mean, I get it's not for everybody. It is a little bitter.
Oh no, it's so. I mean, I take out my thing that still has instant coffee. Like I have it. Coffee.
He's addicted.
Don't say it like that.
I don't know if it was on purpose when we were talking, like you were just high on coffee. Sorry, carry on.
When you say high on coffee, I'm imagining the regular show thing, coffee.
Yeah, no, I just freaking imagine like I open the tin, it doesn't have any more coffee. I'm like, guys, I'm leaving. Need to get coffee.
He immediately gets the shakes. He's like, no.
Yeah, here's
this can't be.
I know I'm being generic about Casper's description, but this is his picture, so I mean he is a generic guy.
Nothing to report.
Yeah.
What's the name? Fucking rank and file soldier.
Yeah,
I mean,
nerfs.
Yeah, he's a nurse.
He's a nerf
Truly
with a
nerf.
cat.
Non-essential rank and file.
Yeah. Well, we still have now we have a lot of things to do. How's the guild? I mean, I imagine everyone's resting now. So how's the guild maintenance? Do you know when it's supposed to be done?
Oh, it's mostly finished. They're just like people can access it right now. The people building it right now are just focusing on little touches, third floor and stuff.
Hmm.
Nice. Means we can move our things back tomorrow.
You live there?
We got
We
a
have
room there.
Yeah, we have a base.
Oh right, I heard something about that. You have the old magic that makes you a guild hall or something, whatever they called it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to move out? Doesn't that just exist as a space or something?
I think
We-
they tore. The issue was more so if they tore down the door, we'd have been like stuck in there for the.
Duration.
Yeah.
I mean, you
So
guys are pretty low in the dungeon. Don't you have like planar powers? I mean, one of you guys is the caster, right?
we do this by strategy, good sir.
Yeah, no, we
In
are.
So we
terms
are
of-
level.
Yeah,
In terms of level,
you see the pip of his step where he's like, like if you could see his eyes, the raised eyebrows, like, oh, color me impressed,
I mean, yeah, it's like I guess
The
we kind
only
of just
planar travel we do is through scrolls,
yeah,
and that's all kind of borrowed.
We don't
Okay.
do any planar travel.
Current.
We're traveling through the plane of the material plane. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Every time we
The
move the gate, we move planes.
the metal rumbling is very clearly two spear soldiers coming this way.
What's going on over
Yeah.
here?
So
I guess
I'm-
I'll look in that
Yeah.
direction.
All right, you're just
I've
walking in
never
that
heard
direction.
of it called metal rumbling. It's the
Just-
clanking of armor.
Rumbling, rumbling.
They're very heavy.
Yeah, just full plate lads. I mean, if you're walking towards them, they're not going to stop for you unless you stop them.
Oh yeah.
And sticking
Why
this
would I
Casper
stop
and
them?
see what's happening.
Yeah.
Sorry, what are you
It's
doing?
been-
I'm like in the middle of conversation with Casper, and I'm just seeing what's happening.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. As you're talking with Casper, they're gonna run up, salute him, and say that he's relieved the duty. He's gonna be like, "Great," and he'll start walking away, and they'll just assume the position that he was assuming.
Night, Casper.
Yeah, have a good night.
All right, Casper's waving off. He's just like, "Well, I'm gonna be heading this way if you wanted to keep talking, but yeah, have good luck with yours."
Yeah.
Might as well get sleep.
All right. So,
Yeah, might as well see what's going on at the Adventurers Guild.
I'm gonna go say hey.
what are you doing, Steven? You said you're gonna go say hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Mogris and say hey.
Oh, you mean
You know
Mogris?
it's nighttime, correct?
Mogris. Why do I keep saying? I keep calling her Mogris. I'm like Mogris. I go
You
say hey
can
to
check.
Mogris.
Sinner.
I mean, true, I guess she may still be
Right.
out at night, but
Steven goes to the fountain square. There's a couple of people hanging out there, but no Mogris.
Must have missed her. That's good.
You could just like go up and like, hey, I see you two young lovebirds, and you just like put your arms around their shoulders or holding hands. What's going on here? Like just start harassing people.
Premarital hand holding.
Like this, I sit there for a second, transfer to dragon, boom,
Yeah.
we can go back to human. Fraggle, and fucking
It's just
leave.
also the fact that you're this giant man with like a halo around you, where you're just like, God would disapprove.
Are you
Look at her. You can do better. And they go to him. You could do better.
No, I
How do you
can't.
do, fellow kids?
Just Steven approaching this fucking almost 7 foot tall angel person. Are you being chased?
What the fuck is that? The way you say it made it worse. Are you being
No.
chased? Oh.
after the giant Asimar man is just like, you got to be upset. You don't want to end up like him, and you point to
Why are we pointing at me?
You're Krampus.
I'm a what?
Krampus.
Oh, Krampus. Okay.
I love the idea. It's like, is that the worst you can do? And you just shift it slightly to
Vincent.
to Vincent, and it's like, okay, but yeah, he's another
No.
demon. His wife is dead. It's like, oh,
You shifted from Krampus, the objectively more horrifying demon man, to Vincent, and he's just like, please, Spectre, do not torment me with these apparitions of the future anymore. He just turns into Scrooge. Alright, so
wait a minute. Hey, hold on. Son of a...
just in case Jason has to go soon, because we're just doing some downtime roleplay stuff, is there anything that your character wants to do, Jason?
Read my book.
Alright, you've been reading that book. Alright,
That's it.
days of reading ahead of him.
I want those 14 hit points, man.
Yeah, fair enough.
Don't worry, there'll be more than 14 after
He
tonight.
needs it.
Yeah, they double.
Yeah.
I think he's already including the doubling, right?
Yeah, that's
He's
what's double.
insinuating
not-
the level up.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys will level up when you officially rest too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying it's free.
Pedro, after you pay
that really
off,
gets you, doesn't it?
It's just a fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
after you pay off
I gotta find the video.
after you pay off the Pantheonists and you walk out, where are you heading, Pedro?
Well, since it's nighttime, I did say I would meet them back at the inn, so I'm going to go there.
Alright, then I assume, Steven, you'd be going to the inn if Mogris isn't around, right? Or do you want to seek her down to her house?
No.
Just knocking on
Yeah.
her door, giant dragon. Hi.
I'll just in the morning. I'll say hey to her.
Alright.
Hello there.
Then yeah, you guys all head to the inn at one point or another. I know some of you guys would be coming in late, but you can stagger in as you feel like, just whenever you want to interject. The people that go to the inn early, they're just adventurers drinking and doing their usual fare. There's dust, getting drunk and then hitting on women. You have the shadow wizards fucking all being little short stacks, arguing about mushrooms. You have a couple of chefs, people in smocks, but they're not dressed high prim, they're dressed like they came off a shift. You know what I mean? They have blood on their uniforms and they're just drinking and being dude, that dragon tail, oh my god, what is rough scales? Hamburger maggot. But yeah, there's just you have the various adventures you've been seeing around. You have the new one that I added today that I saw, where it's the elf and her fucking 3 fairy subcontractors.
That fucking thing. I saw that. I was like, God damn it.
I really just like the idea of there being yeah, I'm a thief. No, you're not. No, all their subcontracted skills count as my skills. I love that. So yeah, you have some fairy. What is that game? Is it Dragon's Crown or something, where there's the fairy half naked, sleeping in a fucking martini glass?
Yes.
Yeah, you got that going on. So yeah, it's just adventurers hanging around. And I'm sure some of them when you walk in, they cheer and they're like, "Hey, you're back,"
Like me considering it's like me considering everyone's attacks my damage.
Oh, when you walk in, by the way, Vincent, almost immediately, Hulbert is going to walk up to you and she's going to go, I'm going to have to quit. I have some better deals going on. Thank you for the brief service contract, yada yada. And she walks away from you.
So I was so tired. I was
All right.
One less awkward conversation you have to have.
Yes, Pedro, you have a sarcophagus.
Good.
I already put it in the loot. Pedro.
Yeah.
Thank
I assume
God.
I was just making sure in case they did forget about the thing of, it turned into nothing.
Oh, I just remembered something. My curse is gonna act up.
What's your curse?
I have to update 3 sheets instead of 1.
Oh, that. That's your choice, man.
I mean, it's only a level, though. It could be worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The adventurers partying. Hulbert goes back to Merwin. And as she's like, yeah, Merwin, we're clear to go back into the dungeon. You just see Merwin go, hell yeah, baby, and he raises up his staff and fireworks start going off.
Wait, okay, I need to I gotta ask Merlin before they leave. I'm like, hey Merlin, I got a question.
Merwin's like
Like-
firing off fireworks, and without looking, as like more intricate fireworks are going off, that like the fireworks explode into an image of him like flexing his muscles like he's a sign, and he's just like, yeah.
He's like, where did you find that staff?
It was a
Like,
wedding present.
Margaret. Oh my god! I go to his wife. No, not Margaret. What brain? Because her sheet is on my fucking screen right now. I go to his wife. Where? Where'd you guys get the staff? What dropped that?
Holbrook goes, Jules gave it to us. Well, me, and then he took it.
Oh, fuck. Alright, then he's gonna ask Jules where who fucking dropped it. I know something dropped that staff. He's like, thank you anyway.
Damn, he didn't even want to come to his fucking residence, super nerd.
Yeah!
Jesus.
Give me some of that good old fashioned food.
Yeah.
That's Noel going to the thing. Give me some pancakes and bacon. They're just like, what the fuck? Okay, yo.
All right. Yeah, some of the guild secretaries there that are taking orders for people when you scream pancakes and bacon, they're just like, yeah, all right. They point to you like they got the order.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You need to stop that. Like,
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it is peaking your mic.
Jason, slap his nuts.
Oh,
All right, I do it.
You can probably do it from your room.
Want me to roll for it?
Jason's the dirty trick machine. If you roll for it, you are actually doing it.
I'm gonna roll very quick to second him.
Oh no!
No.
Wait, no.
The 29 beat your CMD.
It's flat-footed. So.
I'm pretty sure. So what is this? You're just sick of hearing Noel scream constantly, so you're just like, I'm sickening you. Bam.
Yeah, it's it just like you hear from like a next
Hold
roll.
on, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Quiet yourself.
Hold on. Does it actually no,
You're
no.
flat-footed if that matters.
I don't think you're expecting your friend to be like, hey, we're in an anime world, so because you're being annoying, we're gonna do that anime thing where I hit you really hard.
You hit me in my
I mean, to be
nuts.
fair, even outside of
No.
anime, some people do that to friends.
No, you just
I shall remember this.
all tap.
And all you hear is a very, very strained. Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
Why does I pick up on that so good? I don't know why I pick up on that so good.
Yeah.
Let me move the mic back.
J-
The mic's all the way back there.
Jason, have you played God Hand?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh damn! Because when you say like the ball tap thing, I'm thinking they're in God Hand. It's like a fighting game with all these like different. Like they have like 150 different moves. There are like cards you learn and you put them in for your combos, and one of them is like the ball tap or something. Like you go in to do like a heavy punch, and then he just flicks them, and the character just takes like he gets stunned and takes massive damage. But if you do it to a female character, they don't take any damage.
Okay. No, I mean, I don't know if it. I don't think it originated here, but it is a Philly thing where you go to like you act like you're gonna hit somebody, and then you just go underneath and give them a light tap on the nuts.
No.
Just to piss them off.
It's called the ball buster. But yeah, but it's just the fact that when you do it, there's a sound effect, like a sound cue. That when you hit it, it has like this ding, and that's what I'm hearing when you did the dirty trick on Steven. You just move in and goes ding. There's also another fun fact about this game with the ball buster. There are 2 male enemies that if you use it on, it doesn't affect them because they don't have testicles.
Yeah, they lost their moves in the war.
Yeah.
That's great. That's a real weird attention to detail, but I always like that kind of shit.
I mean, it's easy to imagine that, yeah, someone was like, let's make this move, everyone. All right. And then someone's just like, wait, what if it's a girl? You damn genius.
Yeah, I know, but
I
still,
love that.
there are.
Yeah, it's nice that they went through, but this type of games
Yeah.
are probably the ones that usually do it, and it's nice, yeah.
What's great is like you can be fighting like the evil demon god king, and you can just ball buster it. Like that's the greatest thing I think can happen in that game, where it's just like, my god, this is the ultimate manifestation of demonic evil. I'm gonna kick it in the nuts. Like the amount of disrespect you would have for fighting. Like imagine you're fighting chaos and you're just like locating nuts as you're like putting your hand out.
You say that if he's not immune to sickening, I'm sure he's going to do that to him.
I actually am 100% now. If he's not immune to actually, I might do it even if he is immune to sickened.
Ball
Just
buster.
for the fucking.
If he can
Just
be
for
prone,
the
that also
fucking
works. You hit him there, so he becomes prone. He just needs to be subjective to one effect, and we
Knocking
can
him
just
prone
argue
has
that
to
how
be
it
the
works with
stupidest
balls.
thing for you guys, though, because if he falls prone, doesn't he just fall into the abyss and you have to wait for him to float back up?
Technically, if he floats, he doesn't get prone.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
He does a cool
but if he can
spin.
be sickened, I mean,
Alright, is there anything
We'll
you guys
see
want
when
to,
it's time to fight the god.
is there anything else you guys want to say, or are you just partying into the night and you wake up and every, like, in the middle of your, like, your partying in your fucking, like, shared space that you guys have, your guild hall, as fills up, is like, it's good to be back to work, and he starts working in the night, and he's just hearing, ding! He's like, that's weird. Ding, ding, ding! He's like, what the hell's going on?
David,
I mean,
and
I'm pretty
then
sure
he's,
they know what that
and he,
sounds
all he
like.
hears is a muffled. You hear a ding and then a muffled.
No, yeah, Jason, that's a good point. He should know what that sound is, because he's had to have heard it a few times in his life. But how often do you hear that level up sound happen in the middle of someone sleeping?
that's fair. Nobody else gets experience during the night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nobody
David.
fucking levels up the way we do.
Yeah, David, I want to go check on
Very-
Storm and Loo'tuin. See if
Very
they're in
quiet
the
one in the
rooms.
back.
Okay, so before you do your like nighttime level up, you look around for Loo'tuin and Blade Storm.
I was going to assume it's like I hope they're in the inn room we left them, but yeah, I'll go check.
Okay, no, they're not at that inn anymore because Blade Storm wasn't about to keep paying for that.
Very fair.
The
Damn,
innkeeper,
she's
like
the one
when
that has the
when
sending
you
scrolls.
when you walk in, the innkeeper's like, "Oh God, you."
Yeah.
Oh no, you.
I thought I was rid of you. What do you want?
I was looking for the guy that was last time came here. Blittstorm. Not sure if you know his name.
What kind of fucking name is Blade Storm?
His name. What do you want me to say here? It's his name.
Sure, it's a name, a made-up one. I tell Bongwater.
Aren't all names made up? Isn't the thing about the name that someone had to make it, and so I pick him a name?
All names are made up.
Yeah, it came free of your Xbox, jackass. Like, what do you want?
I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
All right.
I don't have Uno.
So yeah, after harassing the guy, but yeah, they're not here.
Well, I guess I'll have to find them.
You gonna try doing that
So
tonight, or are you gonna go for sleeping and doing it in the morning?
Probably the second option.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh.
I probably stop like for a month. Like, okay, no, if shit were to be on fire, they should be by now. So I'll go to sleep.
Okay.
It's like that one pause of like, how bad can things be if I sleep one extra night? No, they would be bad by now, so it should be fine.
All right, I'm dipping. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, I was gonna say if there's nothing else to be added, then we're tabling it. You guys level up.
Yeah.
I'll keep the stream running a little bit so you guys can yell at each other what you're doing to yourselves on stream. But yeah, if you're heading out, Jason, remember you leveled up. Don't be a Pat.
What do you mean?
Pat forgot to level
Pat
us,
ran
son.
through like the entire of last Friday session, not realizing they had leveled up.
Oh, yeah. No, for me, it's like I got like, other than the numbers that go up, the saves, the BAB, and the health. The only thing I got is an extra use of extended defense.
Hey, my man, it's
You also
level 8,
get
isn't it?
What are you talking about?
You also get an ASI, an ability score.
Oh, that's true. I do get another feat.
Well, no. You get an ability score increase.
Oh,
Yeah.
an ability.
Don't forget,
Oh, right.
on here you only get one and then the other. It's not like 5e where you choose.
Yeah, no, you gotta. I DM for 5e, so
Yeah.
my brain.
My sorcerer self.
But yeah, I mean,
I got
He might get a feat if his class still gives it.
I mean, true.
I guess.
You
Yeah.
get a new stance also.
But also, you're a Path of War
Or
dude,
that
so
just may be me.
I was gonna say because he's Path of War, he probably gets a lot of weird little things.
Well, no, like this level, I believe it is literally just an extra use of extended defense. Let me take a look here.
Really?
Oh no, I also get a bonus feat.
Okay, bonus feat. So yeah, there's a lot of feats you could pick from. You already have it planned out. Oh, you're level 8. You're level 8 with a bonus feat. You can grab leadership.
I was actually just going to grab Whip Mastery so I can threaten with the goddamn whip finally.
That's fair.
Hey, I got more spells of higher level.
I would assume I got an arcane trickster
Right.
level, right?
Threatening with the whip and having all that range is dangerous.
Hey, I have fireball now.
Did I get arcane trickster, or am I gonna have to fucking retrain?
I think you're set, buddy.
Yeah, I mean he's not answering me, so I'm worried now.
Because he's not there.
No.
Oh,
What the fuck was I getting with this one?
Oh hell. Ooh, chronal draw. Now I can slow people and make them exhausted.
Oh, sounds rude.
And why is the slow save a fortitude, but the exhausted save a will save?
Because Path of War makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make
Christ.
any fucking sense at all.
Cause
Ooh,
fuck
baby.
you, that's why.
Breaking into the 40s.
Hey, what's my hit die?
Huge
Yeah.
HP. No!
Come
for
on,
fuck's
luck.
sake, why the fuck does it do
Ah,
this?
fuck you. I need to I'll go back to have to retrain.
For fuck's sake, no, I need shit. This
87 HP it is.
Get your prestige class, man.
Yeah, okay. I figured. I just wanted to confirm. Get rid of. No, don't do that. Fuck.
Unless you go through almost practically a whole level of only doing one thing, you're probably going to. That's because you're casting spells instead.
I mean, yeah, given how long levels are now, there's no way I'd ever manage to do that.
So
I'm always going to be using spells. I'm always going to be doing
I'm
rogue
going
shit.
on stream and I'm clicking Steven's alert. Ionic. Oh, does this?
I'm just asking questions about it, honestly.
Standard. Oh, I'm currently just using the standard resonance for easy keeping track of things for everybody, but I'm fine with doing the random one if people want to, because no one's addressed it yet. So there's nothing explicitly stated. Because the benefits of doing the random one is there are things on that random list that do not attribute to any of the Ion Stones, so there are new abilities potentially.
Mm-hmm.
But
I was like, when I saw the double thing, I was like, man, that double thing would be good if it wasn't for like some of the abilities on here not being that good for the resonant powers.
Yeah, as it stands now, it's just the standard one because fuck about with that.
Oh, but it's the what? Einstein resonance?
Yeah.
Or something else. Okay.
A lot of the resonant powers aren't good for doubling. I'm like, dang. Some of them are good, like increase cast level of divine nature spells. Alright, that works. 2 circus and bonus against undead.
That would have been good to have.
I don't
so
remember.
once per turn, when an ally use maneuver, they can recover a maneuver of a different type.
Sure, I'll get my 1 more HP. Favorite class bonus.
Are you fucking Path of War people ready to be exponentially more bullshit?
What's that supposed to mean?
That's the power.
He's changing. He's changing to the Path of War bard. Yeah.
The rubato, the cannon
He already changed
performance.
once, but yeah, now he
Yeah,
has the
I
level to get
know
the
he
ability.
did, but we never saw it. Why you always gotta comment on something to say? Hey, without fail.
I mean, the same reason why you always complain about everything.
It's just
Can't
a
help
matter of being.
Pedro's got you. He can't help it.
Don't worry, Pat. I made a joke earlier, and Pedro had to comment on it too.
Which one?
When I say earlier, I mean days ago.
Which
like,
one?
Yeah, this
Mostly because I just
If
remember
that
doing
doesn't
this
tell you
today.
everything.
No,
I mean,
it
I just
wasn't
remember doing this
today.
today.
It wasn't today.
Okay.
Oh shit! I get 4th level spells.
I mean, to be fair, I'm earlier when you were playing Pal World, I was like, "There's no laws against the Pal on Batman," and Pedro started talking about breeding.
Oh yeah, I remember. I made a fucking Lethal Company joke, and Pedro had to explain that EP is older than loot bugs. And I was looking at this comment, and I almost responded to you, but it wasn't worth it.
He's like, I wasn't gonna do it. He's like, not today. He balled his hand up in
Yes,
Arthur fist, but he was like, no.
He balled up his hands.
Yeah, because I understand that GP is probably older. It's probably older than all of us here, but that's not the point.
I don't think it's that old, but yeah.
Are you? Okay, this is the thing. I can fucking see fucking cowboy saying this shit.
Yippee!
It's literally just a sound.
Yippee!
I mean, the meme behind
But to
it.
be fair, I said it right before Pedro, so there's no reason to be mad at Pedro. Being autistic.
I'm pissed.
Because when you said the meme, I'm thinking like, yeah, you got a point on the Cowboys, but when you said the yippee meme, I'm thinking there's something very specific of what it is.
Yeah. It's
It's yippee.
How do you write it?
Yippee.
Yeah, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Joe's got a point.
The soundbite is from that one kid though.
Yeah.
He says, "A fortnight and Coca-Cola."
Yeah. Yippee.
The origin of the sound itself I don't know, but I've seen this a lot on Twitch.
I'm getting fucking greater invisibility and then some other spell.
Oh yeah, what spells do I have besides Fireball?
Are you going to get someone to cast permanency on you so you can just live as a man?
No, because I'm not a piece of shit.
You're gonna walk around
I'm
the dungeon with bandages on you, and then when combat begins, you unfurl like you're fucking Loo'tuin.
The bandages become invisible.
Oh yeah, now I have Beast Shape 3.
Have you not seen the Invisible Man, Kieran? You get bandages.
Yeah, I know
of
what you're
visibility
talking. I know what you're referencing.
Bandages of visibility. They can't
Yeah,
be
okay. Incapable of becoming invisible. Are there any 4th level divination spells that I want?
I actually just cast the invisibility spell on me so that it only affects my body. That's why I'm complete. Like, you're not wearing armor. I'm not wearing anything, baby. Like, get the fuck out of this dungeon.
My dumbass could finally. I could grab Akashic Communion.
Also, while I'm going to be checking the spells, any 3rd level druid spells that you guys are like, yeah, take that one right away. Well, I'll get them all, but just to take note of its existence, I mean.
Let me check real quick.
I'm going to be reading them all, but I may just accidentally skip something that would be good. I guess water breathing is going to be useful.
What the fuck? What the fuck I come across? He goes, if God seems quiet, it's because the teacher don't talk during the test. And it was on this fucking image.
Okay.
I love it when they do that. I'm like, there's so much going on in this image that I wish wasn't going on.
Why the fuck is the lean in like a wine glass back there?
Yeah, I don't know.
These people are fucking stupid.
The lean has been upgraded.
Okay, Bedr's ferocity may be good if people don't have keen weapons still.
It's a concentration. Unless you're
yeah, I
not
mean, I
planning
guess,
on
but
doing
if it's the
anything
scenario
else.
where if Null gets like 1 kin claw off before I lose concentration, but yeah, probably.
He's just a hammer.
Oh right, yeah. So yeah, never mind.
Here, because you guys have been playing Power World.
I got Blood Sense. Maybe good at the future.
Magic
that's
Fan
fair.
greater, better.
Oh yeah.
The Digimon Evolution one is fucked up because
That's absolutely
really
how
true.
Digimon Evolution goes
It's
through.
accurate.
I hate
It's only
Digimon
fucked up
Evolution
'cause
when I
it's
look at the
true.
charts where it's just like, oh, first you gotta raise this egg, go through 72 evolutions. I know
It
you
also
started. I know you
depends
started
on
with a
which.
jellyfish. I know you started with a jellyfish, and it turns into a jellyfish and then a squid. But then that squid turns into Metal 8mon. Shut up.
It turns into a
That-
person.
No, that also depends on like if it's from certain games or certain variations where it's like, oh, we don't want to put this thing to have just one specific evolution thing, so we're gonna make it so they can turn into all these different ones. I'm like,
I mean,
okay,
I'm fine if there's
but
a
it's
theme.
still fucked.
I just hate how some like I'm fine how like the one cat thing turns into an angel even, and then that thing turns into like more like weird biblical bullshit. What I'm more upset because the cat thing actually has the ring and everything. Like, it's even that's connected for it being like a cherub type thing. But what I hate is like where it's like this is Snotmon and it evolves into Shitmon and then it turns into Metal 8mon. I'm like, where did that one come from?
What the fuck happened there?
He finally got angry and became a real fucking Digimon after 2 evolutions.
All right.
He got cool all of a sudden.
There's a
I-
couple of
I
community spells that are
need-
good.
I also
need
hate
Vincent.
the. Oh, sorry. I also hate the Digimon evolutions where it's like this is 8mon, this is Metal 8mon, and then this is King 8mon, and it looks just like Metal 8mon, but he has an angry unibrow drawn on.
You're saying, Pat?
Yeah, go on,
I
Pat.
need Vincent to do retraining.
Okay. Well, that's up to the party to agree
I
with how much
know.
time.
I
Yeah.
imagine we're going to be spending at least 6 days for to read his book.
Yeah,
That's
I
fair.
was also going to ask if we're doing actual downtime
That
just
gives
in
me
game or also in
some
chat.
because I haven't. I finally put enough into my unquiet grave that I'm actually going to start taking maneuvers out of it now. Goodbye, Solar Wind. Even though I throw things and Solar Wind is 4 range things, I don't like any of them.
David, why did you make me look up?
So now I'm going to now I'm picking up only melee maneuvers, but I can just melee you and do 1d8 strength damage.
What was you? Oh yeah, that evolves into that. Yeah, I hate that stuff.
Yeah, but he also, that's a double one because he can also evolve into something more thematic.
Yeah, like I'm fine with that. That's cool. That's not the he has a unibrow. That's a whole different look. He's more advanced. That's cool.
And then I ain't gonna lie though, David. He has an even cooler one because he literally has one where he combines with other Digimon and he becomes this fucking thing. And I'm like, yo, this is kind of sick though.
By the way,
Yeah,
God.
Literally, just
by the way,
it's literally called Shakamon.
Yes, Pedro.
A spell I just found that may be useful for our thing with the finding the proof of the school. Insect spies. Because I'm thinking correct, I just send bugs that can just spy for us.
Yeah, I mean, if you
So
want.
unless I'm missing something, they can be good to at least say like, oh, I've seen this guy go this place. Like, okay, this is a classroom. This is a basement we don't know about. There's probably something there.
Fair.
Which is also, I guess, a spell. Actually, you can cast 4th level spell, right? You have 4th levels casting, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I could
you can
grab
also get
that.
this spell.
I know. I saw it before.
I can
So
also
it
cast
just may be
removal
useful for
spells
that.
sometimes.
Or Steven, you can't just be like, of course it's a Journey to the West reference. What the fuck?
No, I mean, because the other Digimon that combine with it are all fucking from the Journey to the West.
Oh, okay.
They got the pig, the fucking fish, and the fucking just a guy, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I also am kind of bummed that when I see the Digimon where it's just absolutely a human. Like there are the ones where it's like a ball of flesh, like he's just a sphere with arms and legs. Like yeah, sure, that's a Digimon. Even though I think he's actually supposed to be a virus or something.
That's a goddamn man.
But yeah, that's not a man. First off, that's a woman.
Looks closer. Fuck. I
There's-
didn't have my glasses on, so I was like, wait, hold on. I was like, oh my God.
Steven's freak. Fuck. Steven's straight up. Fuck.
I apologize. I'm based.
yeah, okay.
Steven's like, I don't think a man belongs to Digimon, but women are objects, so that's you.
Hello?
Direct quote.
Yeah.
Base department?
Come on, man. You still have to save Gwelt, Master of Unlife, not First Gwelt, Form 2.
Oh. Planar Inquirity. We can ask question to Planar
Inquiry.
Yeah, Inquiry.
No, Inquiry. We're going to call it that from now.
Inquiry.
It's a little.
I know it has default protection from energy.
For all these spells, bro.
Street.
I don't know what the fuck to take.
Well, what are you looking to do there, Stevano? Kirano?
That's not my name at all. I don't know. I probably should grab something for damage.
Just in the background.
And don't forget, you can also just... We have downtime, and we're going to get some gold, so you can also see spells to get as hurls.
Yeah, because I'm.
Yeah.
Gonna get so much money.
You have a level in Rogue, right?
Yeah.
Would I'm saying this questionably. I'm not sure. But can you get extra?
No, I don't think there's anything to get rogue talents. Like,
There's a feat called extra rogue.
He doesn't have the rogue talent.
yeah, I
class
mean, I
yet.
don't have rogue talents either.
He needs to be. You need level 2 for rogue talents.
Yeah.
Only you
I
built so hot garbage.
I'm not built
I
like
thought-
that.
Yeah, I thought it would take a lot longer for me to do my level ups, David. But this is what happened. As a bard, I only gained one thing technically, which was in the when I have Bobo out, I can now have Bobo perform with me and add an extra +1 to whatever competence I'm doing. And I gained one spell, which I just made haste that I was gaining for a feat. On my one that fights, I gained the ability to people immediately recover maneuvers that I was talking about, but I didn't actually gain any new maneuver.
I figured grabbing Dimension Towards just
I
gonna
love
be
this.
good.
I don't get any spells on my sorcerer because I'm cross-wielded.
Oh yeah, because you're supposed to get one, but it goes to 0, right?
Yes, Pedro.
Pedro is helping the audience at home.
No, this one was me asking because I
Dimension
didn't
door.
fully remember it.
And greater
Can't get mad at Pedro.
invisibility.
Sometimes he's being brought from Pokemon.
But I want to.
Sometimes he's being brought from Pokemon, where he's just like, "Oh, this move does this," and you're like, "Oh, I didn't know that." And it's just that sometimes you guys get annoyed because he's like, "I use tackle," and then Pedro goes, "Tackle is a move that does physical damage." Like, shut up, Brock.
Shut the fuck up.
Be quiet over there. Just telling you the truth.
That's the
Yeah, but
first
this
school
one was
move
me
I ever
actually
used.
asking to like, I am not wrong. It is this, right? Okay, good. I did not forget the sorcerer I played twice.
It would be especially annoying for tackles. It's just like, motherfucker, that's a thing that humans can do.
You have skill-focused stealth here.
I don't get feats. I'm talking about spells.
Oh, you're just. Why am I thinking? I thought you were asking for a feat for.
No.
My bad. I don't know why you should have told me sooner here when I was talking about accomplishment.
I was just wondering, like, I guess, like, yeah, rogue talent would be good. I can't get any though. Like,
Yeah. My bad, man. I missed.
It's all right.
I mean, how many spells do you get extra? You already are getting.
I get 2. I grabbed Greater Invisibility and Dimension Door.
Oh yeah, Dimension Classic.
Yeah.
Pretty useful.
And since I don't have like the normal fucking wizard problem of I got this new fucking level of spell and I can only use one of the spells out of it, but like that's not a problem because I have fucking 5 prepared. Like I can prepare 5 fucking spells.
How long does your
in 4th level? I think it's rounds. So
rounds?
8. 8 rounds.
Definitely a good thing to do. Bosses, except the problem is bosses are.
Sniff you out.
I mean, it's gonna be
not.
good. It's gonna be good until we run into the bosses that have like fucking true sight. Then I'm gonna have to get Mask from Divination at 5th level spells to block true sight. Or at least potentially block true sight. Because I'm opposed caster level check.
But yeah, I had to ask. I had asked. Are we going to do any downtime on the channel, or is it all on next session?
Your guys' call. I'm fine with it.
We should.
Fair, you're gonna do some downtime.
I don't know about
downtime for like the next 14 days. Where that happens, we talking. I think we can talk in the. But if Kieran wants to go, I'm time. Probably do that. Probably won't take very.
I don't think it would take long, but I also am not too sure if we should. We should probably give them like time to fucking not expect a fucking thing. Like
mean,
it has been 3 days, but we also did like fuck with them 3 days in a row.
Yeah, we should probably give them at least like a few weeks, kind of deal.
What the fuck?
For them to see everything calm and be like, okay, we can probably continue.
Have something.
Yeah. But yeah, I almost like that I'm seeing the list of things I have right now to do, and while some have, yes, Pat.
No, keep going.
Okay. While some do have conversation, none of them should be, oh, it needs to be in session necessarily. I don't think.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is if you just want to like Steven wants to talk to Mogris and stuff, and you want to.
I mean, yeah.
Well, we can do. What will happen is if anything important happens, I would say like during the downtime you discussed with Loo'tuin and stuff, and this kind of stuff happened. Like just as a glance over, take care of things so that people who are watching the streams know what's going on, and also just we have an established like history for when we go back and go, did this happen? Yes, it did.
Yeah. Because So yeah, I'll finish my list up. I'll finish my list, and then whenever I have time, I'll talk. I'll need help. Need Joel's help with one, which is see if we find a druid that can make me a 9th level spell scroll.
Of course.
Because I guess so David, if I find.
I would say if you're going to do certain things in downtime, it might be best for the stream, the actual in-game time, because of the interactions of it. Like, if one of you guys go, during the downtime, I'd like to go steal the genie. Yeah, that should happen in game.
Yeah. I can also just put my list and you see if anything you're like, no, that one should be in session. Like, okay, then we do the rest and leave that one for later.
I assume you just
I'm
want
gonna head on out.
Right? I assume you just want to talk to the link.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to is being early watching like crippled or
Just to
I mean,
say,
I can put my downtime notes for now, at least.
Before I go, I just want to know one thing. David, is the lightsaber can it be used with weapon finesse or not?
Why not? Oh, why not? Duh, why not? Sorry, I keep forgetting that it's Stalker. I can just as long as I can be proficient with the weapon, it becomes finessable. Sorry.
What's the requirement for something to be finessable?
Light,
Light.
or it specifically says it's
Finessable.
A one-handed exotic weapon. So
Okay.
just a regular plasma saber, yeah.
by the emergency girder TP. Oh
Just
my
to be in
god,
case
you're
Joe
fucking.
goes.
You still haven't killed little Natura?
Don't remember. I asked, "Oh, did it happen?" He's like, "Oh, you basically forgot before going to the dungeon." Like, okay, I need to quickly do that because I was going to do it when we went dungeon diving,
Okay.
but we skipped over that and like I forgot. So
Honestly, I think the hardest thing you're gonna have to do on this list is find that druid. Like, well, I'm sure they exist, but Jesus.
yeah, I am going to ask Maestro because I already talked with Joe because it was by talking to him I realized I could do this because I want to buy a scrolls of exotic dragon farm tree because we chose a luck thing that gives a +8. As long as I don't roll a 1, I can be a dragon farm 3 for a boss fight.
Pat, I keep
And
not answering you because it's not exactly a plasma blade.
Yeah, I figured it's a bit stronger or weaker. I don't know, but they're a one-handed weapon, so I didn't assume this one would be finessable.
honestly, if we have enough money,
You're
should probably
lucky
buy
I
more
used
than one. But yeah.
poisons, or I'd want it.
I can't imagine if any of you motherfuckers are like pull out the lightsaber, like I'm gonna add an oil of keenness to it or some shit. I'm gonna no.
No, you know how you do it, David? You turn it off on the place where the blade comes. You put the oil. You turn it off. It evaporates, but the effect still applies.
Noogie, I'm just gonna have the thing short circuit on you. Like you poured a liquid down a fucking electronic tool. What's wrong with you?
I'm more
I'm
upset
thinking.
that the lightsaber is not finessable.
Yeah, no, I
Shit's
mean
supposed to weigh nothing.
yeah, and look, man, you just Disney was gonna sue if we would let you fucking wield it like a dildo. Like, come on.
What type of damage does it do?
I think it's
Electricity and fire.
Yeah.
Wasn't 50-50? Yeah.
That's what it means, but
Yeah. Sorry.
I hear half and half in my head, and I go straight to ooh yeah, cream of the crop.
yeah. I'm gonna sleep now.
All right, have a nice night.
Okay.
Good night, Joe.
See ya.
Anything else anyone needs for character creation? Or I mean, I guess we can keep going. I should end the stream before I accidentally fall asleep and it goes on for 5 hours longer than it. So, anything that anyone wants to say on the stream? Last moment here.
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found the Unquiet Grave style feats.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Unquiet Grave. Okay, so they allow me to make stacking penalties whenever I get critical hits with Unquiet Grave weapons, which are scythes, polearms, and sickles and stuff like that. Typical things you'd find for an executioner or
a Grim Reaper, yeah. The fucking.
So
the edge,
whenever you
the
get
edge
critical
feed.
hit, the first one, whenever you get critical hits, you apply a scaling strength penalty. Depending on your initiator level, it gets stronger. It starts out as a -2 penalty to strength that's with rounds equal to your initiation modifier that stacks with itself. So the more crits you get and it's still not dead, the more penalties it has. The next one allows you to apply it to dexterity. And you gain an equal number of temporary hit points each time you do ability damage with an Unquiet Grave maneuver. And the last one allows you to do Constitution penalties. But that's not the best part of that one. This one says, if once per day, whenever you would die, don't. Instead, remain alive and conscious for 1 minute, and no matter how many negative hit points you occur during this time, you remain animated. If you don't slay the creature before the minute is before a creature before the minute is up, you die. If you do, you're brought back to 1 HP.
Aren't you glad you didn't fight that guy that was using the Unquiet Grave? Remember the guy in like the Goblin Floors, the mini boss thing, that
No.
husk. Oh yeah, that husk that when he put his sword in the ground, like lasers shot up.
Yeah.
He was using Unquiet Grave, so I'm saying, aren't you glad that he was not high enough level to access that shit?
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't have 11 ranks in knowledge religion, which I now have to start putting into.
Oh, let me show this fucking thing. This is hilarious to do while Pat was talking. This is what I wanted to have happen in the dungeon at one point. Do you guys?
Fucking stupid.
I'll look at this in a second to see voice.
Yeah, I now have to add those feats
Oh!
in for later levels.
That's the thing. It will never happen to us because
so
can
mad.
just save us or himself at least.
That's true. The thing is I'm thinking if that husk, you fight that husk again, the zombie one, the guy that was using on Quiet Grave, if he shows up in a later level floor at a higher level because you're in a deeper floor, and he has access to that, and then Pat has access to that, it becomes a race of who can drop who lower, so that they start having a fucking fling off because as soon as the person procs their 1 minute, like I gotta kill somebody, Pat can stand there and be the one because he's like I can last longer than you, brother.
Yeah, I could stand there and still like counter. It's like no. The Unquiet Grave has a lot of stuff in it that I'm probably not going to use. I'm mainly going to use it for like gaining temporary hit points. Like the first level strike is you just deal weapon damage as normal with a melee attack, and then you gain temporary hit points equal to the damage, up to half your HP. That is the limit for Unquiet Grave. Half your HP in temporary hit points that last for an hour, and they stack with all other temporary hit points that you would get from Unquiet Grave maneuvers. It is a strong discipline.
You have a D8, correct?
I have a D. Yes, I do actually.
Then yeah, that's especially with us having the time to turn HP. That can be a lot.
I have never taken the time to train HP.
Well,
I
you
don't
could
have
use
the time.
You could use this time
I
to
mean, you
do
don't
it.
have
You
now,
have
but
6. You have 6 days because he's reading that book. That's 2 hit
I have
points.
6 days, which means I have enough time to train out of some maneuvers, so I can pick up
With
the
fair
new
bet,
maneuvers.
unless you only start doing like at level 18 and there's no one, we'll probably have longer and longer pauses for retraining, so you'll have
Because
some opportunities.
I have level 4 maneuvers, so I want to grab Shrieking Shadow Axe,
There's
which
something so fucked
which
about you
allows
guys
me to do
described.
weapon damage as normal, and then 1d8 of strength damage.
There's something
No
so
save.
fucked about you guys being like, oh, we gotta give the school some time so they can do evil stuff so we can harm them. Let's train our hit points for a month. Alright, anything else you guys want to add, or shall I end the stream for now? Like, you can keep talking about your build and everything. This is just for record keeping.
I think you can end.
Alright. Till next time.